58, the Graf heifers. They are guaranteed open.
We're going to sell 58 and then 58.
Yep, 2 grabs. You got 59 here. Like 9. Wow, what a deal here.
We're going to show you two. We're going to show you 2 ringfuls of 58 head. I mean, we don't wait to get right into the top now. We do not wait to get to the top. 58 head standing right here. Gentlemen, hands high. What are you going to pay? What are you going to do? 285, 6 here. And down here, 700, 800, 900, 90. And now 100, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 9, now 91. And now 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 300, 1, 301, and 300, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 307. I'm a bit of 8, now 9, and now 900, 10, 9 half, 10, now 10, half, a bit of 1100, I'm a bit of internet, you're all out of 11, not half, 311 half, 12, and now 12, and now 1200, 1200 down here, now half, and now 12, not half, 12 half here, now 312's out of money, internet, you're running third half, 312 and a half, you gonna do it? 312 half, 13, and now 13, and now 13, now I'm a bit of 75, 13, a bit down here, a bit of 313 a quarter. And now quarter down here, a bit of half a hundred, down a bit of 13, half a bit of 75, a bit of 40, down a bit of quarter, down a bit of 14 quarter, and now quarter down here, a bit of quarter, a bit of 14, down, what about quarter? And now 14 here, a bit of quarter, band, get a bit on second man, all in, down, look at the guy, down, ham, sold a cattle, 214, put them at 79 on 38 and Pregum. 79 on 38 and Pregum. I mean, front shelf cattle now, top shelf. They are the kind. They are the kind. 285, 6 here. Here we go. 700, 800, 9. And now 9 now. 9 a bit, 90, down, 30 a bit, 1 a bit, 2 a bit, 93 a bit, 4 a bit, 5 a bit, 5 a bit, 30 a bit, 6 a bit, 700, 8 here. And now 8 now. 9 a bit, 300 down, 1 a bit, 2 a bit, 3 a bit, 4 a bit, 305. And 6 here. And 305 a bit, 6 a bit, 7 a bit, 8 a bit, 9 a bit, 10 a bit, 9, 10, 11, 311, 12. And now 11 now. 11, 100 a bit, internet, you're looking at 12, 312 half, 312 half, 13, and 13 now, 800 half, look at the stretch in them kind, I'm a bit of quarter half, 313, 75, and 75, 75, 14, and 314 quarter, and now quarter down here, a bit, quarter, a bit, internet, they're your kind, we got 314 the seats, and need that quarter, 314 now half, 314 half, and now half, 75, and 75, 15, and get a quarter, to get in there, a bit, quarter, a bit, 15, half, 100, a bit, a bit, I got money, I'm a bit of 15 quarter, 15 half, 315 quarters. You do it here, not half, 15, 100, having a bit of a bit of 15, 100, having a bit of a bit, have a bind, they're done, sold them cattle, 315 and a quarter. Is that 331? Excuse me, 38 Pregum, and put them on number 81 Pregum. Put them on 81 and Pregum.
Graphs, thank you guys. Hey, G.
The Graf family, to the Graf family, guys, two ringfuls of cattle, absolutely front end. Way to start the sale. We appreciate it. Nice cattle.
Jacob Bergen, family's right over here. These heifers have been checked open for you already in the yards. Double back, Vista once, black leg, no implants. Had a vision and ivermectin, all locally purchased and guaranteed open.
Where's the Bergen family at? You guys sitting up here, there's a young man sitting right there seeing how to do it right now. They keep them cattle green. I mean heifer cattle that are absolutely green. You're going to see acres and acres of them today. 340. Hey to get down. What are you gonna do? 2 to have here. 340 down money down here. Down 2 and a half a bit and a bit another 500 a bit and a bit of 700 a bit of 50 down and a bit of 1 a bit of 1 a bit of 1 a bit of 51. Now 2 and now 2, 3, 4 and now 500 500 a bit of 600 a bit of 700 a bit of 8 a bit of 9 a bit of 60 down 1 a bit of 2 a bit of 2 a bit of 3 a bit of 4 a bit of 5 a bit of 65 here and now 4 5 365. What are you gonna pay? What are you gonna do? Get 5 and now 500 500 a bit of 4 a bit of 5 a bit of 5 a bit of you'll be able to add to them all day long. I got 364. I need that 5. 65. Hit 5 here. What about you now? Look at it. Find out a bit of 5. Sold them cattle 364 on the left side. That's 426. What number you want them on, sir? Want them on straight?
They've already been checked.
They've already been pregged. They've already been pregged. Yes, sir. Right here they were. 16. Thank you so much. Put them on 16. Order 16. You'll add to them all day long.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, folks.
How many got
Well,
here?
you talk
6?
about a framey looking kind now.
You bet. These are the Helfrich heifers. They're home raised. double back, long time wean, no implants, off the grass, and they are guaranteed open. Not checked yet. Home raised from the Helfrich family.
All right, down here to the bit of the neighborhood. There's a home race set, guys. Do everything you ask them now. There's a home race set. And what are you going to pay for? 280, no one. 800, one, down two, down two. Down a bit of money down. I got a bit of 3, a bit of 4, a bit of 5, a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 9, a bit of 9, a bit of 90, down a third, a bit of 1, a bit of 2, a bit of 3, a bit of 4, a bit of 5, a bit of 8, a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 8, 9, 3. And now 1, 2, and now 3, 4, down 4, 5 here, down 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 9, a bit of 8, a bit of 10, a bit of 9, 10, down a bit of 11 there, 311, 12, and now 13, 13, 14, a bit of 40, down a bit of half, 14, a bit of 40, down 9, a bit of 15, 315 a bit, half, and now half, now 16, down a bit of 16, half, down a bit of 17, a bit of 17, a bit of taking another look at them now, 317, they brought the kind, now 17, now 16, half, 17, do that, now 17, 17, a bit of 17, a bit of 16, down a half, a bit of 17, a bit of all in, all through, all done, sold the cattle 316.50. Put them on 38. Brigham, 79. Excuse me, is that a 48? 79 by 48. Preg them heifers, please. Preg them right here.
Perfect. Hey, steers later, Brian. Thank you. Christian Fisher has 134 of these. They're all locally purchased. Triple back, long time wean, guaranteed open. At the Pyramid 5 with pre-response, safeguard. They were PI tested negative, and they will be guaranteed open. They have not been checked yet. They're
58, the graph heifers. They are guaranteed open.
We're going to sell 58 and then 58.
They've got a tremendous health protocol behind the cattle, guys. They check every box for you now as far as the health concerned.
We're going to show you two. We're going to show you two ringfuls of
58 head. I mean, we don't wait to get ready. Here we go. And 5, 6. I tell you what, you can wait to get to the top on a heifer like that. They'll go to the bunk. They'll do it all. 305, 6. 305, 6 here. And now 7 down a bill. Now 7 down a bit of 6. Down a bit of 7 down. 8 down a bit of 9, 10, 310, 11. And now 11 to go. 12 down a bit of 30 down a bit of 40 down a bit of 40 down a bit of 13 some money. 314, 314, 13. 14, I'm going to left side at 313. You're all out. You want to be that 14, 314. Anybody else? Watch them fly. 313, 14, 14. Sold a good count. 313. The left side, gentlemen buys it. I think it was 426. What number you like them on? Is that a 17? Put them on the 17s. You need a preg on them here, sir. Thank you. You're running third half. Nice cattle. 13. Now 13. Now 13, 13, and I'm a bit of 75, 13, 13, and a bit of able to be down here, 313 a quarter. All handled the same now. Send them cattle anywhere. Turn the dial up on the bunk. Pour the feed right to them, guys. They will impress you. They will catch the bigger cattle now. What a great consignment. You say these folks are here, Brandon? What about a quarter? They didn't quite make her in town. They're probably watching online. Sold a cattle, 214. Put them at 79 on 38 and Brigham. 79. Boys, cattle come up here out of Howell, Kansas now. They know how to make them. Howell, Kansas. 879 pounds. Let's get going. 265, 6 here. And now 5, 6, 7, 8. And now 8, now 9. I get 2 here, 3. And now 73. And now half, 3, half. And now half, 4. Down a 4, a bit of 75. Now 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 70, and a 9. Down a bit of 80, down a bit of 1, a bit of 80, 82, a bit of 1, a bit of 2, but a digit 3, 83. And now 3, now 9, 100, a bit of 4, a bit of 84, a bit of 84, a bit of 85, a bit of 85, a bit of 85, a bit of 6 here. And now 6 here. And now 100, a bit of 6 here. Down a bit of 7, down a bit of 7, a bit of 100, a bit of 100, a bit of 7, a bit of 800, a bit of new fire. Give me 8, 850, 850. Now 9, and now 90, down a bit of 90, 91, a bit of 2, a bit of 3, a bit of 3, a bit of 94, a bit of 4, a bit of 95, a bit of 600 down here, a bit of 7, a bit of 97. What about you, sir? I got 6 here in the middle. Now 97, you're out, you're out. And 6 here, half. And 6 here, now 900, a bit of 96, a bit of 100. This gentleman knows a good one, and I'm going to sell him now. I got 296, and I need that half and all in. All in through done 9. Sold him. You bought him 296, put him at 432.
Sold him cattle 350.
You need a number on him, sir?
Is that
387 in Brigham. Put him on an 87 in Brigham.
It's just a gate cut here. These are their sisters. PI negative, guaranteed open. 50 he's got.
be just as good, just as shiny now. I mean, a kind of heifer. I look down here, a bit of 280 to 1, 80 to 1, not 2, 82 here, 3 there, down 3, a bit of 4, a bit of 5, a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, 7, 8, 9, 9, a bit of 9, a bit of 90, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 2, 3, and out 3, 4, and out 4, 10, 5, 95, and a bit of 6, a bit of 30, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 30, a bit of 9, a bit of 30, a bit of 300, a bit of 1, a bit of 2, a bit of 30, a bit of 302, and out 2, and out 1, half 2, down 2, a bit of 30, a bit of 9, a bit of 3, a bit of 3, a bit of 30, a bit of 30, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 75, 3 1/4, and out 3 1/4, and out half 3 1/2, and a bit of 75, and a bit of 30, a bit of 4, a bit of 1/4, down here, a bit of 4 1/4, down here, a bit of 1/2, and a bit of 30, a bit of 304, 75, and a bit of 30, a bit of 8, but now that 5, 305 1/4, 305 1/4, and out 5 1/4 half, 305 half, 75, and a bit of 30, a bit of 5, 75, and a bit of 6, a bit of 30, a bit of 600, down here, a bit of 1/4, down here, half, 6 1/2, and a bit of 75, and a bit of 30, a bit of 7, a bit of 30, a bit of 1/4, down here, a bit of half, 307 half, and out down what about you, sir? 307, I got the quarter, need the half, 307, now 75, 308, and out 800, and a bit of 8, now 1/4, down here, a bit of 1/4, a bit of half, 100, down, and a bit of 8, half, 8 half, 8 half, 75, and a bit of 30, a bit of 9, and a bit of 9 1/4, down here, a bit of 9 1/2, 309, 50, and out 75, and out 10, 100, and a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of what about you now? You want to get 310, you want to get 310, by that count, I get 975 all in, through and done, take that 10, and 10 to go, 10 to be, 10 to buy. He said no, and I've sold him 309, 75, 426. Put him on an 18. Just pen him. 18 and pen him. I got 364. I need that 5. 65. 5 here. What about you now?
Christian, appreciate it, buddy. Jake,
cattle 364 on the left side.
30 of the heifers. Look at the condition on them, you guys. They're triple back, long time wing, guaranteed open, off grass. They're hot wire broke. Had the Boba Shield 1 shot, titanium 5, IBR pink eye. Safeguard, Ultra back
They've
7,
already been pregged. Yes, sir. Right here they were.
There'll be 2 here and 28 right
16.
behind them.
Thank you so
What
much.
kind and condition?
Is this Apsley? Is that how you say that, Jake? Apsley? I mean, absolutely good kind of cattle from the Apsley family, guys. There's a green set of light ones now. You're not going to say, kind of hard to find this time of year, them good light cattle. Hey, look at it now. What are you going to do? 372 and a half heifer dolls and be that buyer. Now 375. And out 5 here, 7 half, 80 $100 bill, $102 and a half, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 7 half, and 80 $100, a bit of 90, and the 2 and a half, and a bit of 95. A bit of 700, a bit of 400, sir. And out 4, and out 2 and a half, and out 500, a bit of 5, a bit of 2 down 4, down 4, a bit of get him outside. I got 402 and a half. I need that 4, 404. Anybody else? I ain't 2 having the money, down a bit of 4, a bit of all in, all here, down a bit of 2 down 4, 9. Sold them 402 and a half, and right up here in the middle, and put them on buyer number on 4. 39 on the 4. Missed that one. 39 on the 4. 4, 5 here. Down. Fingers blend in from this far away sometimes. They're bringing condition to town, guys. There's a ton of frame on the cattle. There's hardly any flesh at all to them things now. Whatever flesh they've had just came from the grass outside. Man, them cattle be green. They will do something now. Looking at compensatory gain and look at the flat side on them ladies. 375, 700, and on 5, 7, 80, and 382, 5, 85 here, 790, down a third, a bit of 92, a bit of 5, a bit of 7, a bit of 400, down a bit of 2, a bit of 5, a bit of 7, a bit of 100, a bit of 10, a bit of 30, a bit of 410, and now 10, and now 8, now 9, now 10, a bit of 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 409 right here in center field and need the 10. Anybody gonna do it? 410, 910, 410. What about you, sir? 910 now. 10, a bit of 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 9, a bit out that door, and you're gonna watch them fly now. Don't miss your opportunity. Got 409 in the middle, 410. All in, 310, 10. Sold them right here in the middle, 409. Yes, sir. 109. Just mark them straight. 109. Just going to mark them straight. That was 10 drafts. That was all for me, guys. We'll see you back here in the second round. It'll be number 6 in the finals. Wade Leist from Boyne City, Michigan. It has been a privilege to be here in Dodge City. Can't wait to see you later.
Wade Lige, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant is going to be Barrett Simon.
58, the grass
Simon
heifers.
Is,
they are guaranteed
he was
open.
named Rookie of the Year just a few years back at the WLAC. He sells a lot of real estate, lots of cattle auctions. Wade's just a nice young man from up here northern Kansas. Is that right?
Pretty close there, Joe.
Pretty close. All right.
No, thank you for that introduction, and ladies and gentlemen, I'll be relatively brief, and I know they'll be acknowledged several times, but that's not near enough. I'd like to thank the winner family.
We're going to show you two.
for all
We're going to show you two ringfuls.
putting this showcase of the auction method and showcase of the industry together, and especially for a young person in this business, the opportunity to be in the seats there last evening was truly something special, and to get to hear those stories and those backgrounds.
I tell you what, you can wait to get back up on a heifer like that. Go to the bunker. He'll do it all. 305, 6 here. Right now,
Let's go find out what they're worth today. Yep, here on them, here 150, here to the 1, here to the 2, to the 3, to the 4, to the 4, to the 64, 5, here to the 5, here to 6, here to the 66, what about a half, here to the $6, 66, here to the 5 and half, here to the $6 half, here to the 67, 314,
no, I'm on the left side. 313. You're all out. You want to be down 14. 314. Anybody else? Watch them fly. 313. 14.
20 straight away, sir. 20 straight, Carl. Thank you.
You're going to like this deal, Barrett. The Tarman family sitting right over here at this whole section.
Oh, here they come.
They run
Left side, gentleman buys it. I think it was 426. What number you like them on? Is that a 17? Put them on the 17s. You need a preg on them here, sir. Thank you.
running third.
Nice cattle.
13.
Tarman family, and they are ringside with us. They're
All
long
handled the same now. Send them cattle anywhere. Turn the dial up on the bunk. Pour the feed right to them, guys. They will impress you. They will catch the bigger cattle now.
Now they're preg checked open at the yard here.
What a great consignment. You say these
We're going
folks
to
are
show you
here.
2 loads of them, guys. There's 120 of them in town.
Invite
There's 2
maker in
cracks
town. They're
of
probably
60
watching
here.
online.
Have an opportunity for 120 of them. You want to put them right back together. You appreciate the flesh and the girls there now. Yep, here down, 302, 303,
Boys, cattle come up here out of Howell, Kansas now. They know how to make them.
310, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Howell, Kansas. 879 pounds. Let's get going. 265. 6 here. 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 8, 9, 9. I get 2 here, 3, and out 73, and out half 3, half, and out half 4. 7 down up here.
Here's their sisters now. Here's their sisters.
New fire, give me 8.
Same good program, same good conditions. Still already been checked open for you now.
50, 850, now 9, and now 90, 90, 91, 90, 91, 92,
You bet. Plenty of gas left in the tank. All kinds of native put together, all
now
native for
97,
you
you're
guys.
out, you're out. 6 here, half. 6 here, now 800. This gentleman knows a good one. I'm going to sell him now. I got 296.
275, 7 half, money's in, 7 half, 80, now 2 and half, 5, 7 half, 90, 292,
I need that half and all in. All
Pray for it.
So you bought 296, 432.
98, 99, 300,
87 and Brego. Put them on an 87 and Brego.
12,
just as good, just as shiny now. I mean a kind of heifer. I think it ain't 280, no 1. 80, not 1, not 2. 82, here, 3 there.
15 here, Tarman family, excellent set of livestock. Sure appreciate you bringing them here. Three generations at ringside, and that's kind of the way it ought to be, hasn't it?
75, 3 1/4, and now 3 1/4, and now half, 3
Double
1/2,
back,
75,
long-time lead, guaranteed open. Preg checked open in the yards. They're grassers, guys.
You bet. Already pregged open for you now. Long time yearlings right off the grass. 275. Here we go. Yep, here now. Money, 7 half 80, 2 and a half 5, 87 half here on the 90, 2 and a half 5, here on 7 half 3, 300 and 3, what 3, 3 and 3, $3.09, 2, 97, 3, 2 and a half,
now that 5, 3 and 5 and a quarter, 3 and 5 and a quarter, and now 5 and a quarter, half, 3 and 5 half,
16, 17,
370, I got the quarter, need the half, 307, now 75, 308, and now 8, now quarter, down,
put those on a 17, 79 on 17,
350, and now 75, and now 10.
Yes, sir, they were pregged already. Thank you. Oh, look at these little green things.
Now you want to get 310, you want to get 310, by that count, get 975 all in, through and done, take that 10. He said no, and I've sold him 309, 75, 426. What about an 18?
I know them. Come right off that Flint Hills Blue Stem, working on Debbie Irvin cattle here. If here, here we go. 310, 11, here money's in, 11, 12, 13, 40, 15, 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 6 and 7, 28, now 9, now 30, now 1, 2, 3, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40 on them, 1, 2, 3, 40, 3, 3, 42, 3, menu, 42, 3, 42, 43, 300, now 4, 44, 5,
absolutely good count of cattle from the absolute family, guys. There's a green set of light ones now. You're not going to say, hard to find this time of year some good light cattle. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do? 372 and a half heifer dolls and be that tire. Now 375. And now 5 here, 7 half, 80, 100 bill, 102 and a half.
What was the first 426 on 16? Thank you, sir.
Home race, bigger end.
Oh, and
Checked
here's
open
the big
already,
sisters, already pregged open, Here's the big sisters.
280,
280, now 2.
400, sir. And now 4. And now 2 and a half. And now 5.
7, 302 and a half, 5,
307, outside again, 402 and a half. I need that 4. 404. Anybody else? 14.
Would have 15.
402 and a half.
15 bid, 15 bid, half dollar, 15 half. Sold the cattle 315. Put them on his 48s again. Get them on 79 on 48. Thank you. Oh, still working on the good Ab Irvin cattle now.
On 4, $39.
$3 now 2. 2 money's in. 12, 14, 16, $18, 18, 16 bid. Who said 18, 18, 20, 2 and 4, 26, $8 and 30, 330 on them, 30, 330 bid, $28, $30, I'm 30, 30. Sold them to you there, 328.
They're bringing condition to town, guys. There's a ton of frame line of cattle. There's hardly any flesh at all to them things now. Whatever flesh they've had just came from the grass outside.
That's right. Now she'll have the steer cattle right off the grass end later this afternoon.
Yep, 5E handled the same way, double back, long time wean. No implants, off the grass. They've been preg checked open in the
Long
yard.
time yearlings, pregged open, no implants, right off the green to you, ladies and gentlemen. 5Es. Whoop, here down. You say 40 on them. 340. Now 5. 40 money's in. 2 bid 2.5. 2. 342. 45. 7.5. 50. 2.5. 5. 55. 7.5. 7 now 60. 60 and now 60 bid. 360 on them. Go down 60. 360 on them. Hold in, done through. 360. Sold them to you there. 357.5. Is that 126? 426. 426. On 16. 426 on 16. Thank you. Here's the Redbirds right off the deal. Same program. Still checked open. Still checked open to you. In 295, here to the 7.5, here to the 295, here to who said 750 on them, money's in, 7.5, here to the 3, and now 2.5 here to the 5, here to the 7, here to the 10, 12.5, here to the 3, 10, 12.5, 11, 12, here to the 13, 13, here to the 300, and 14, half here to the 14, 50. I'll be right there. 14, 50, 14, 50, 15, 15, half, 16, 16, 50 on them, 16, how, 16, 50 on them, on back in, 16, 50 on them, sold them to you, 316, put them on 38, on, do it again, please, 85, 38 on 85, the buyer there, thank you. I go again. 200 and 685. Here to the 7.5 on them now. Here to the 65, 7.5. Here to the 70. Here to the 2.5. 275, 7.5. Here to the 80 bid. 80 fair dime. Here to the 200 and 80. Here to the 80. 280 fair dime. Here to the I guess 77.5 way up on the hill. Give 280. And now 2.5. Here to the 5. Here to the 7.5 on them. Here to the 290. Here to the 2. 292. 2. Did you hear to the 5? Here to the 7, half dollar and now 67, 98, 9, and now 301, 2 302, 2, 3, 3, 4, now 5, and $6.07, and now 7 bid 8, what about your deal? 308, and now 8 bid, 307, 8, sold them to you there, 307, same way, get them on 38 on 85, was it? 38 on 85. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm told that was my final draft. It sure does go quick, doesn't it? We'll see you later this afternoon. Again, I'm Barrett Simon from Roselia, Kansas. Appreciate your time here this morning.
Thank you, Barrett Simon. Fantastic job. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant is going to be David Macedo. I had the privilege of golfing with David yesterday. I'm glad that he's a better auctioneer than he is a golfer. David Macedo, Tulare, California. I said, I'm glad you're a better auctioneer than you are a golfer.
I told you that before we started, that
Yeah.
I wasn't very good.
Yeah. He is a good joke teller and a great storyteller. He's got a great family. He's a good man. You're going to enjoy listening to David. He's a 2006?
2006. I am the only entrance in the senior event here today, and we will do the best we can. Little background, my family started a livestock market in 1939 that still exists today, and being here around the Winter family kind of reminds me of those family ties in the marketing business. And when they invited me out here, you know, my first reaction is, I haven't competed in 19 years. These young kids are really spitting it out, and why would I go do this? And Joe Frazier kind of called me and talked me into it, and I'm glad I did, because what I've learned is the Winter family is one of the kindest, most generous families I've ever met in my life. Since I've gotten off the plane, it's been nothing but a real pleasure, and every time I try to take them somewhere or reach for my wallet to buy something, they haven't let me do it, and it's the generational expertise that they livestock market with is unmatched. So, Brian, thank you so much for allowing me to sell your sale. Ray Winter offered me a job in 1996, not knowing that I owned my own. And one more gentleman that I want to acknowledge in here, Johnny Rogers worked for my grandfather back in the 60s and 70s, and he's always kind of been my idol. Put in the Hall of Fame last night, and well-deserved. Johnny, thank you for everything you've done throughout my short career, for sure. And you're going to see how short it is here in a minute, that's for sure. I apologize before we ever get started. Let's go.
We appreciate you making it out all the way from California. Been happy to host you. Got a set of cows here for you. You ready, Carl? Yeah.
All right, here we go. We sell cows. There we are. 150. Now one. At one. Here in a minute. Two. Here in a minute. Three. Here in a minute. Four. Five. At $156. Here in a minute. Seven. Here in a minute. Eight. Here in a minute. Nine. Here. 160. At one. Here in a minute. Two. Here in a minute. Two. Here in a minute. Oh, come along. At 162. At a boy. Three. At 163. Here in a minute. Four. There in a minute. Three and four and five. At 165. There in a minute. Six. Here in a minute. Six. Here in a minute. Six. Here. At $166. Here in a minute. Six. Here in a minute. Five. Six. Seven. At 167. There in a minute. Half. Seven. At 167 and a half. Here in a minute. Seven and a half. And a minute. Seven and a half. And a minute. Seven and a half at $167 half here. Gonna go here in the minute. Seven and a half. $8 at eight and a half here in the minute. Eight and a half. Nine here in the minute. Nine half at 110 now. Half 70 at 170. 71 here in the minute. One here. Half then 170 and a half here in the minute. You're out. You got to be the half. 170 and a half at 170 there. Half here in the minute. Half here in the minute. Half. Hold on at $170 here in the minute. Half here in the minute. Half. Trade them. 170 is at 19. Buyer 19 on 10. 19 on 10. Got some heifers coming into the ring.
Yep.
Good set of heifers,
yep,
too, now,
this is the
gentlemen. Look at that.
They're sitting right up here.
Thank you for your consignment.
Yeah, they buy them all
Appreciate
themselves.
folks like you.
Bring them back. Got 22 and 14. There's 64 altogether. They're double back, long time wean, no implants. They're guaranteed open. They're tremendous. They handle them right. Raise them up. Be 22 and 14. They get outstanding heifers.
You bet. What a set of girls, guys, right here. They've done everything you've asked them to do. Now let's give them a payday. And 280. Now one. At 282. Here in the minute. Three. Here in the minute. Four. Five. There in the minute. $286. Do you? At 286. Here in the minute. Five. There in the minute. 6. 7. 288. 9. Here in the minute. 291. 2. Here in the minute. 3. Here in the minute. 3 and 4. At 295. $6. Here in the minute. 7. 8. Here in the minute. 299. 300. 301. Here in the minute. 1, 2, 3. At 304. Here in the minute. 4. Here in the minute. 4. 5. At 306. Here in the minute. 7. There in the minute. 7. 8. Here. 3. No, you're not in. 8. I'm going back here. 8. 308. 9. At 309 here, 9 here in the minute, 9, 10 at 310 here in the minute, 9 here in the minute, 10 here in the minute, 310. I'm right here, gang. 309, 310's all here in the minute, 10 minute, 10 here in the minute, 310. I've 310. I've sold a cattle. 309 buyer 430. He said just pin them out. Straight away.
Here's the colored heifer mates.
14 head of them, guys. Heifers. There you are, hand weighing 801, hand 295, $6 at 296 here in the minute, here in the minute, 95 here in the minute, 96 at 297 there in the minute, here in the minute, 7 there in the minute, 297 at 97, 8 here in the minute, 99 here in the minute, $300 here in the minute, 301 at 302 here in the minute, 2 here in the minute, 3 here in the minute, 304 at 304 here in the minute, 4 in the minute, 5 there in the minute, 305, $6 at 307 then here in the minute, 7, 8 here in the minute, 309 at $310 deal there in the minute, 910 at 309 here in the minute, 10 heifer mates now, 310 at 309 here in the minute, 10's all here in the minute, 10 minute, 10 here in the minute, 310. Trade them straight up. 309 buyer 38 on, say that, 85, 38 on 85. Oh, here comes some lighter girls with green now.
Did you want them pregged or are you good?
Did you want them pregged, sir?
Pin 'em, he
says
says.
no.
Yep, new deal here. Dan Jones, double back, worm, long time wean. They were preg checked open at the barn.
They're going to weigh 561 pounds, guys. 561 pounds a girl. 350, now 2.5 at 350's all 2.5, 5 there in the minute, 7.5, 360, 2.5, 365, 7.5 here in the minute, 5 there in the minute, 7.5 at 367.5 here. Light girls now 367.5 at 365 there in the minute, 7.5 here in the minute, 7.5. Come to at 367.5 here in 7.5 and now 370 at 370. Almost owned them at 370 there in the minute, 70 there in the minute, 370, 367.5 here in the minute, 70 there in the minute, 370 there. Will 8 help you? 368, 367 and a half, 8, now 9, at 368, 9 here, at $8 here, 9 here, then a minute, 9, at now 73, 71 here, in a minute, 1, 2, at 372 over here, 2, 2 here, in a minute, 1 here, in a minute, 2, at 371 there, in a minute, 2 here, in a minute, 2 here, in a minute, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 here, in a minute, 372. Sell them your way, 371, sir. 426, 426, you'll get those cattle. On 15, 426 on 15. Oh, look at here on
Thank
a set
you,
of little
guys.
girls.
Yep, Austin Jordan. Look at these little light green flyweights. Preg checked open here in the barns, vaxxed and wormed and weaned. There you go.
What a set of light cattle here. And they're weaned for you already. Not very often you're going to see cattle, especially in my country, wean this light. Boys, you got great opportunity here. There you are, 390, 2.5, at 392 and a half and 5, there in a minute, 7.5 and 400, at $400 here in a minute, 402 and a half, here in a minute, 5, there in a minute, 7.5, at 410, here in a minute, 10, in a minute, 10, 10, 10, at 410, 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 15's up top, 17 and a half, here in a minute, 420, at 422 and a half, there in a minute, 5, there in a minute, 7.5, at 425, there in a minute, 7.5, oh, come along, at 427 and a half, here in a minute, 5, 7.5, at 425, there in a minute, 7.5, anybody else, at 425, there in a minute, 7.5, there in a minute, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, here I go. Sold them, 425, and that's 1939 on 4, 39 on 4, thank you.
New deal here.
Another new deal and another rip set of cattle, guys.
Every one of these is home raised. TR Landing cattle, double back, long time wean, no implants, guaranteed open, off the grass. They'll be 50, then 31, and they were checked open in the yards. David, one raisin, guys.
All right, they're already checked open for you. They've done everything for them. Guys are going to weigh 884 pounds to you. You can do whatever you want with these cattle. Home raised, ready to go. 270, now 1, at 271, here in the minute, 1 and a 1, here in the minute, 1 and a 2, at 3, here in the minute, 3, 4, here in the minute, 5, here in the minute, 6, here in the minute, 277, at 278, here in the minute, 9, here in the minute, $280 deal, at 281, here in the minute, 2, here in the minute, 2, here in the minute, 3, at 283, 4, here in the minute, 5, there in the minute, $286, at 286, come on, 80, half, 6, at 286, half, here in the minute, half, here, 287 then, at 287 and a half, here in the minute, 7.5, $8, at 288 half here, 8.5 here, 289 at 289 and a half here, 11 and a half here, 90 at 290 there, 90 and a half at 290 and a half, 1 here in a minute, 1 half at 291 and a half, now 2 there, 292 and a half at 292 and a half, and 3 there in a minute, 3 and 3 and a half at 3 and a half, 4 and 4 and a half, 5, 295 there in a minute, 5 and a half, 95 and a half, $6, 296 and a half here in a minute, second half here in a minute, 95, second half at 296, 6 and a half here in a minute, here in a minute, half here, 96 and a half, I go, 296 here in a minute, 6 here in a minute, half. Trade them, 296 right there. 88 on 19. 88 on 19. Thank you, sir. Already checked for you.
Ronnie's watching online. I thought he was going to make it. Ronnie Brown.
Ronnie, good. Hey, how are you today, Ronnie Brown? Good to hear from you on the internet. Again, we're going to look at some ladies, guys. Big sisters right off them. All one raising. Same cattle, going to weigh a tick heavier. I did neglect to say I sell a lot of feeder cattle, but they're all black and white where I sell. I sell 100,000 cattle a year, and they're all dairies. I live in the largest dairy county in the United States. So there we go. We're going to sell a set of heifers now that weigh 1,029 pounds, guys, and a good set of girls. You tell me. 260, now 1, at 260, there in a minute, 1, here in the minute, 1 and a 1, at 260, here, 1, 2, at 261, there in the minute, 2, here in the minute, 1 and 2, here, come along, man, at 261, there in the minute, 2, here in the minute, 2 and 2, and 2, biggest sisters all, 262, here in the minute, 1, here in the minute, 2, here in the minute, 2, here in the minute, 1 and 2, I'm up here at 1, you got to be 2, 3, now come back, 4, at 264, 5, there in the minute, 5, there in the minute, 6, here, at 267, do you, there in the minute, 7 and 8, here in the minute, 8, now 9, at 269, 70, there in the minute, 70, there in the minute, 70 there, in the minute 70 there, in the minute 70 there, in the minute 70 there, go again, at 270 there, 69 bids, hey, one more try, at 270 there, 69 here, in the minute 70 there, in the minute $270 I go, at 270 here, in the minute 69 and 70 I sold him, 269, buyer 425 on 9, 425 on 9, thank you, sir.
Steers later. Hey, take a look at these heifers. Sloan Seiler coming to you. There are 25 of these. They're triple back, long time wean, no implants. PI tested negative, and they will be guaranteed open. Look at the condition on these tremendous girls.
They are guaranteed open. They weigh 589 pounds. Condition is in your favor, guys. They've done an excellent job with them, and away we go. 335, 7.5, at 337.5 and 40, 2.5, 5 there, 345, 7.5, here in the minute 50 there, in the minute 2.5, 5, 355 there, 7.5, here in the minute $360 here, and now 60 here in the minute 8, 9, 389 now, 60 here in the minute 1, there in the minute 2, 363 here in the minute 3 and 4 here, 64, 5, 365 there in the minute 4 here in the minute 5, and the minute 5, see 365, 6, attaboy, 366, 7 there in the minute 7 and 8 here in the 8, 9, 369, 70 there in the minute 71 here in the minute 2. And then 1, 2 at 71, 2, 3. Conditional carry him away. 372, 371 there in the minute 2 and 2, and here in the minute 1 and 2, 1 and 2 here in the minute. Take it on 2. Trade him 371 right up here, and now I'm 426 on 15. We'll keep him on the same number. 426 on 15.
Someone made it. Thank you, buddy.
Are you
There
in
he is.
here?
There he is. Appreciate it.
Thank you for your consignment, sir.
Going to Josh Nuss, sitting right here, the Nuss family. Always have had cattle in the King of the Ring sales. There are 163 of these for Josh and family. 64, 65, and 34. Big 4-H family. Kind of this whole
Where are
front
you? Right
two
there in the
rows
front
right
two
here.
rows there. A big
Josh
4-H
right there.
family. Yeah. You know, and I, Brian, this year was the first year in my history. I am now selling dairy cattle for the 4th generation. And I think that's pretty cool. I have my first 4th generation family doing business with me, and that's how long I've been in business, and it's been a real blessing. We're going to sell you these good black-hided heifers. There's 3 generations here right now, but 855 pounds of heifer here, guys. Beautiful set of heifers. They've done everything you've asked them to. Here we go. At 280, now 1, at 1, here in the minute 2, here in the minute 3, here in the minute 284, at 4, 5, there in the minute 6, here in the minute 287, there in the minute 7 and 8, at 289, here in the minute 290, there in the minute 1, here in the minute 1 2, at 293, here in the minute 4, there in the minute 95, 296, here in the minute 297, 298, 300, at 301, here 2, 3, here in the minute 3, here 4, 305, there in the minute 6, here in the minute 307, 8, at 308, 309, 309, 309, 10, at 300, one more try. 310, both of you. 309, here in the minute 10, here in the minute 10. We'll half help you. 10, half. And now 10, 11, 310, 11, you're both out. 11, you're here. Now 12, at 12 there, 13, 313, 14, at 315, stay here to half. 15, 315, here in the minute here, 15, 14 and a half, 15, here in the minute, here in the minute 15. I got 14 and a half on the money. 15, at $315, here in the minute, here I get on. 15, 15, here I go. 315, last call. Trade them. 314, and that's buyer 38. I didn't on 82. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your good consignment. 2 more loads. Okay. Not sure how it's going so far, Brian, but I have Alzheimer's too. I forgot where I'm at. Here we go. Well, I appreciate that.
Lighter girls here. Look at the condition on them, would you?
You bet. World of condition on these
They
good
handle 'em
black-hided heifers, guys. I mean, they're doing everything right. And, you know, for where I'm from, we don't get to see cattle like this one draft after another. They are getting better thanks to guys like Johnny Rogers and Ellington Peak that have taken the technology from the Midwest and brought it to California. But, guys, what just a rip set of livestock in the ring. 732 pounds a girl, guys. Here we go. 320, now 1, at 321, here in the minute 1, here in the minute 321, at 320's all, here in the minute 1, 2, here in the minute 2, here in the minute 2 and 3, 334, here in the minute 5, there in the minute 6 and 7, 337, it's your turn, 336 here in the minute, is that a yes, sir, I couldn't tell, 337 here in the minute 7, here, 6, 7, at 336, here in the minute 7, there, 8, at 338, your turn, 338 here, 8 here now, 338, 337 here in the minute 8, here in the minute 8, come on, men, 338 here in the minute 7 and 8 here in the minute 300 and half up top and now 338 at 338 you didn't get them 8 and a half at 8 and a half here in the minute 339 at 339 here 9 here done gun 75 9 at 339 quarter here in the minute 9 and a quarter at 9 quarter here in the minute 339 give a quarters all here in the minute 9 and a quarter at 339 here in the minute quarters all here in the minute quarter there 9 quarter 339 right up top. 79 on 56. 36. 79 on 36. Thank you, sir. So we're going to get 34 more head, guys, right here. It'd be 34 head in this draft, guys. And away we go. Look at here.
Taylor, do you want to do any check?
Change the color up on you a
Preg
little
them,
bit.
he says. Preg them.
You want to preg those last cattle. We want to preg those last cattle in the back.
Reds and Chars off the grass. Tremendous for kind and quality. Outstanding Josh Nuss cattle.
36 head of these girls. Change colors up on you a little bit, but we aren't changing quality. I guarantee you now. Look at the cover on these girls now. They're going to weigh, we're going to show you 776 pounds of good girl. $295, $6. That's 7 there in a minute, 298 here in a minute, 299. At 2 now, $300 here in a minute, 301, 2, 3. At 303, 4 here in a minute, 5 there in a minute, 5 back to you. 306 in the middle here in a minute, 307, 7, 8. At 308, 9 here in a minute, 310. At 310, come with me now, 11 here in a minute, 312. At $313 now, $14 here in a minute, 315. At $315, here we are now, 15, 16, attaboy. At 316 half, 16 half, 316 half here, 17 half, 317 and a half here in a minute and a half, 18, 318 here in a minute, there, get 18, 317 and a half, $18 where here in a minute, 75 and now 18. At 318, you almost owned them, now quarter, now half, 18 and a half here in a minute and a half, 75, 318, 75, 19. At $319 here in a minute, here 19. Now, oh, do we really need to go there? 19 quarter, 319 quarter, now quarter's all. He did it to you. At 319 and a quarter's all here in a minute, here 19 here in a minute, 19 and a quarter here in a minute, 19 and a quarter. Trade him, 319, thank you, sir. At 38 on 52, 85, 85. And preg him. And preg him. It's a little different, I can tell you that
You
right
did
now.
great.
I was a little more confident 20 years ago than I am today. I could see better, I could hear better, and I had a little bit more of my mind than I have now, but, you know. Am I done? Yeah. Oh, thank God. All right.
2006 world champ.
You
right
guys
there.
have a great rest of your day. I'll be back here in a little bit. Winter family, thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you so much, David Macedo. Hey, I'd be remiss in not reminding you that the Winter family put this together not by themselves. We had lots and lots of sponsors, and I would encourage you not only to stop and thank them, but to do business with them. Some of the sponsors that I'm going to talk about are American Ag Credit, Houston Financial, High Plains Farm Credit, the Cowboy Bank, Cattle USA, of course. They sure help out. They've done it for years and years. We've got multiple people that have helped throughout this whole year, and they've been doing it for years and years. We're going to go on with the contest. Neil Bouray, take it away, my friend.
Thank you, Joe. What a great pleasure it is of mine to be back here in Dodge City for the King of the Ring once again. As each and every one of you, you're going to hear plenty of times, thanks to the Winter family. It's absolutely, hospitality's absolutely. This is third or fourth year, I think, down here, so hospitality last night. Anybody that attended the Hall of Fame induction ceremony, it was absolutely amazing experience to be there once again. Without any further ado, let's go to work. 12 cows here. 150, 51. Go here. 2, 3, 4. On 5. On to get a 6 and 7. On to get a 8. On to get a 9. On 16. On to get a press. 61. 62. On to get a 3, 3, 4. On to get a 3, 4. On to get a 3, 4. And now 5. On to get a 16. On to get a 7. On to get a 8. On to get a 8, 8, 8. On to get a half and a half. On to get a 7 and a half. And now 8. On to get a 8 half. On to get a 8 half. On to get a Ronnie didn't make a 16 and a half. 9. On to get a 9 half. On to get a 70. On to get a half. He don't get a 70 half. And now 1. On to get a 1 bond. Dude, on to get a 70 and a half, 71, and 70 and a half, 71. Down to get a 1 bond. Dude, on to get a 71. On to get a 1. Sold him 170, 50. Put him on 71 on 1. 71. Put him on 1.
Special treat here. There's 58 of these in town. Got 57 coming. J.A. Waters, home-raised heifers. They're double back, long-time wean, no implants, guaranteed open, and off grass.
Home raised,
One
long
raising.
time wean. They're off the grass and no implants in the cattle, fellas. And you talk about a tremendous set of them right here. There's 58 of them, 779 pounds, and come no better. 3, 10, 11. On to get a 10, 11. Got a man 12. On to get a 13. On to get a 14. On to get a 15. On to get a 16. On to get a 15. 16. On to get a 17. On to get a 18. On to get a 19. On to get a 3, 19, 20. On to get a 1. To get a 2, 2, 2, down 3. And 23. On to get a 2.5. On to get a 22. 2.5, 3. And 23. On to get a 3, 3, 3. Dom up here. 22.5. $23. On to get a 3, 3, 3. Dom 23. On to get a 2.5, 3. On to get a 22.5. $23. On to get a 3, 3, 3. On to get a 2.5, 3. Sold him 320, 250. Taylor gets him 79 on 87. 37. With a $80. 37 on 37. That's all the. All right, here, going to work on the Blevins cattle. 8 head of them here, 800 pounds, and they're preg checked open for you. 800 pounds smooth, and they're preg checked open for you. On, go here. On, get a $3, 1 and 3, 301. On, get a money's all gone, 301. On, get a 1, pom, here. On, get a 301. On, get a 2. On, get a 303. On, get a 3, 3, 4. On, get a 3, 5. On, get a 6. On, get a 7 and 308. On, get a 8, now 9. On, get a 309, 10. On, get a 10, 11. On, get a 311. On 12. On, get a 312. On, get 11, 12. 311, 312. On, get a 12, 12. Right here, 11, 12, 13. On, get a 13. On, get a 13, 14, 14, 15. On, get a 315. On, get a 15. 3, 15, 16. On, get a 15. Down, get a 15, 16. 3, 15, 16. On, get a 15. On, get a 3, 15, 16. On, get a 15. On, get a 3, 15, 3, 16. On, get a 16. On, get a 16. Sold them 3, 15. Put them on 38. Come again. 85. 38, 85. Thank you. Any work, sir? They're checked open. Checked open. Checked open. Blevins cattle, they're checked open, fellas. Is that right? 3 head of them to you right here. 3 head of them. On, go here. Down to get a $4, 402. Down to get a money's all gone, 442. Down to get a hooked up, we're gone, 402. Down to get a 42. Down to get a 2, 2, 2. Down to get a 402 and 402. Down to get a Toby's in the lead, 402. All in, all done, 402. Down to get a 42. Down to get a 41. Down to get a 1 and 441. Down to get a 41. Down to get all in, all done, 401. Down to get a 1, pom, 401. To get a 1, get a 401. Sold them $4. Toby gets some 44, 41 straight. 41 straight away gets some. All right, here, 5 head of them. They're checked open already. 270, 71. On to get a 271. On to get a 271. On to get a 271. On to get in. Let's go. 271. Got her in. We're gone. 271. And now 2. On to get a 3, 4, 5. On to get a Toby 75. On to get a 6. On to get a 7. On to get a 77. On to get a 76, 77. 77. On to get an 8. On to get a 78, 9. On to get an 80 bucks. He don't get a 81. Get a 2, 2, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4. On to get a 5. He don't get an 86. He don't get a 7. On to get an 88. On to get an 8. Now 9. On 90. On to get him 91. Get a 2, 2, 2, 92. Down 3. 93, 4. On to get a 94, 5. On to get a 60. On to get a 95, 96. And 95, 96. On to get a 95, 6. On to get a 7. On to get a 97. On 8. On to get a 98. On to get a 8, 8, 8. On up there 97, 98. And 97, 98. On to get a 8, 98. On to get a 97, 98. On to get a 97, 8. On 99 and 99. On to get a now 3. On to get a 3, 3, 3. Down $3. On to get a 99, 3. Sold them 299, 299. Put them on 39. On 4, 39. Put them on order 4. On right here. Don't get a.
You know, while we got a minute, I would like to point out a few.
JD's cat. I'm looking for the card. Go ahead.
Nope. That was Joe.
Go ahead. Want me to go? Did you get your mail? I'd like to point out a few more of our contributors and sponsors for the Auctioneer contest that have been integral in helping us put this on. Animal Health, Cummings Carousel right here in town, Cowboy Dentist Farms, Kelly Heinrichs, Longs Incorporated. They've been doing it for years and years. Lop Motors, also Midwest Ag Professionals, Kearney County Feeders, always here every week, week in and week out, and big help all the time. Centera Bank, High Plains Land and Title, Rockin' KC Agency, Cattle Trail Incorporated, Teresa Winger and Martin. Without those, we couldn't do it. And like I said before, don't only just thank them, go in and do some business with them. They're reputable people, and they're sure part of our heritage and what goes on here in Dodge City.
These are, JD, Nebraska origin on these, JD? Yeah. You can tell the quality, guys. Look at the kind, look at the condition. They're coming right off the dock to you. There's about 270 of these. 53, 33, 30, 84, and 82 coming at you. They're coming off the grass. Had no implants, 2 rounds of vac. What a set. Once again, the Nuss family, this would be JD's cattle. Josh sold just a moment earlier. Whole family sitting there, 3 generations. We sure appreciate what they do. Look at the quality, guys.
Working for JD here, there's 53 head of them, 594 pounds, 594. They're northern origin, and you like the kind here, fellas. Go here. On to get a 345, 6-sider, a 345, 6-7. On to get an 8, on to get a 9, on to get a 349, on to get a 999, on to get a 349, on to get a 999, 349, a 348, 49, on to get a 9. Hey, right here, 348, 49, 50, on to get a 1, to get a 52, 2, on 52, now 3, 53, on to get a 3, 3, on to get a 9, 4, on to get a 55, on to get a 16, on to get a 7, on to get a now 8, 358, 9, on to get him to get a 60, on to get him to get a 1, get him to get a 2, on to get him to get a 63, a 64, on to get him to get a 5, on to get him to get a 366, 67, 8, on to get him to get a 9, on to get him to get a 69, 70, and now 70, now 1, on to get a 2, 72, on to get him to get a 71, 72, on to get him to get a 372, a 371, 372, on to get him to get a 2, 2, on to get him to get a 2, 2, on to get a 371, 372, sold him 371. Put him on 426 on 16. 426, put them on 16.
Should come 83, 83, 33, and 30. Any preg check on those? Pin them, he says.
Pin the cattle. Pin the cattle,
my
fellas.
goodness, guys.
Oh, my. You talk about a whale of a set of them here.
Where do you find them? My goodness. Tremendous.
Sell lots and lots of good cattle for JD here. He brings good ones each and every month, sounds like. And I'll tell you what, a long-tailed yearling that's got condition to burn right here, fellas. You talk about a whale of a set of them. 82 head, we're going to double-check going out. 82 head, and we'll double-check. Nebraska origin, fellas, 492 pounds. You talk about something hard to find right here. On go here. On to get a double check out. On to get a 372. On to get a 372. On to get a 4. On to get a 68. On to get an 8. On to get a 32. On to get an 82. On to get a 32. 81 on 381. On to get a 2. On to get an 82. 3. 83 4. On to get an 85. On to get a 6. On to get an 86. On 7. On to get a 387. On to get a 7. On to get an 86. 87. 86 7 8. On to get a 89. On to get a 90. On to get a 390. On to get a 91. Get a 2 2 2 92. On to get a 2 3. On to get a 93. And 392 393. On to get a 2, now 3, down to get him to get a 392, 393, a 393, down to get an all day and now 4. 394, down to get him to get a 94, down to get him to get a 95, on 95, down to get a 6, on to get him to get a 396, a 395, 96, on to get a your kind, 396 out, on to get a now 7, on to get him to get a 397, a 96, 7, on to get him to get a 7, on to get a you're out heat on 397, now wait, on to get a 398, a 398, on to get a now 9, on to get him to get a 399, on to get a 399, on to get him to get out again, your turn, now 4, on to get him to get a now 1, on to get a 401, a 401, on to get a need you now, 401, on to get a 401, on counts right, 401, on to get him to get a 401. We'll just wait. I got $4 right here. We're going to double check the count, fellas.
They're going to catch a count on that real quick, fellas. I want to talk about some more of their sponsors. Scotty Vanderham and his family also sponsors. Scott's here every week. That Young Guns thing that he does in the community and throughout the area, Thank you very much for that, Scott. Lots and lots of sponsors. Kansas Livestock Association, Leonard and Shirley Lewis. Leonard's here with us again, as always. Parker Haskins Insurance Company, Thompson and Sons, LLC. Just lots and lots of good sponsors. Kennedy Berkeley, Page Harding, Tracer, Mineral, Next Gen Cattle Company, Hollywood, Cattle Express. Hey, one thing I forgot to point out. You see that handsome fella up there with the white mustache sitting beside you, Neil? Carl, turn around so everybody can see you.
He gone.
Carl Mosshart. He's probably the best clerk you'll sit beside in your life. He probably knows more about who's going to do what and who's going to give what around here than anybody else. Carl's got the hardest job here today, and he does a spectacular
Joe.
job. All right, here we go.
I got $4,
Thanks, Carl.
401 and 401. Don't get him to get now 2. Don't get him. He don't get him to get a 2, 2, 2. Don't get him to get a 4, 2. We're out in the back. 402 and 401, 402. Down there, your kind. 402. Don't get him to get now 3. Don't get a 4, 3, 4. And now 5. Don't get him to get. You're all out in the back. 405. John's in the lead. 404, 405. Don't get him to get. You're all out in the back. 405. Don't get him to get. 404, 405. Don't get him. John's in the lead. 405. Don't get him to get 405. Sold him 404. John don't have a number. 110, John. 110. Straight away, 110 straight. Thank you, John. You want to check them, John? No, sir. Pin them, please. JD brought you another whale of a set of them, fellas. You talk about a tremendous set of feeding cattle. That's right. Kick them back out or send them to the lot, fellas. You talk about a whale of a set of them once again. JD brought you the goods. On down here, down to get 84 head of them. They weigh 494 pounds. On, go here, down to get 385, 600, 85, 8600. On to get 85, 86. On, money's on, we're going. 85, 67. On to get 87. On to get 88. On to get 89. He don't get 89. He don't get 89. 90. Don't get 91. Get 91. And 91. On to get gotta be 1. On to get 91. On to get 2. Don't get 2. 91. 2. And 91. 392. Don't get 2. 2. 3. Don't get 393. 4. Don't get 94. 5. On to get 95. On 6. On to get 96, now 7, and 97, on to get him to get 8, on to get him to get 398, on to get him to get 398, 99, on to get $4, on to get him to get $4, on to get him to get now 1, and 401, on to get internet 401, on to get him to get a bomb, now 2, on to get him to get a 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, on to get him to get a 4, 2, now 3, and 403, on to get him to get a Mary, you got to be 403, on to get him to get a 3, 3, 3, on to get him to get a 4, 3, and 402, 3, 4, on to get him to get a 4, 4, John 404, on to get a now 5, on to get him to get a now 6, on to get him to get a 5, 6, and 406, on to get a now half 6, on to get a 4, 5 and a half, 406, on to get an internet 406, and 5 half 6, on to get a 60, on to get a 406, on to get a 4, 5 and a half 6, sold them 405, 50, put them on 110 straight, same way, same 110 straight. $30 head of them here.
33 here.
33 here.
Yep. 605 pounds, and you talk about a tremendous set of them, fellas. Northern origin cattle, northern origin, and I mean, you talk about one that'll feed. On 352, 3, on to get him to get 353, on to get him to get 333, on to get him to get 353, on to get him to get 352, 353, on now money's on, we're gone, 352, 53, on to get him to get 333, on to get him to get 353, on to get him to get hooked up, we're gone, 52, 3, and 52, 3, 4, on to get him to get 54, 5, on to get him to get 6, on to get him to get 7, on to get him to get 358, on to get 9, on to get him to get now 60, on to get him to get 1, 62, on to get 3, 3, 3, 4, on to get 65, on to get 365, on to get him to get on to get 5, 364, 65. On to get him to get it all in done. On to get him to get 64, 5, 6. On to get him to get 7. On to get him to get 8. On to get him to get 9, 69. On to get him to get 970. On to get him to get 370. On to get him to get 1, 71. On to get him to get 2. On to get him to get 72. Now 3. On to get him to get 373. On to get him to get 333. Thank you anyway. On to get him to get 373. On to get him to get 372. 373. Sold him 372. Put him on 426. 16. 426. We'll put them on order 16 and we'll pin them. This will be JD's last strap.
All right, here, 30 head of them here, fellas. Still be working on JD's good consignment, and I'll tell you what, he brought you the goods, fellas. 540-pound heifers to you right here. on 351. On to get a bomb on. Here on to get a 351. On to get a bomb. Now money's on. We're gone. 1 on 2. On to get a 53. On to get a 3. Now 4. On to get a 55. On to get a 6. On to get a 7. On to get an 8. On to get a 359. On to get a 60. On to get a 1. On to get a 2. 63. 64. Now 5. On to get a 66 and 7. On to get an 8. On to get a 69. And now 70. On to get a 70. On to get a now 1. On to get a 72. On to get a 72. 3. On to get a 74. On to get a 374. On to get a 74. 5. 75. 6. On to get a 70. On to get a 7. On to get a 378. On to get a 8. 9. On to get a 379. 80. 380. On to get a down 1. On to get a 81. 2. On to get a 2. 2. On to get an 8. 2. On to get a now 3. 383. On to get a now 4. On to get a 84. On to get a now 5. On to get a 385. And now 6. On to get a 386. 7. On to get a 387. On to get an 8. On to get a 388. 388. John needs you now 3 half 8. On to get a 388. On to get a now half. On to get a 3 half. On to get an 8 half. On 9. On to get a 389. On to get a 3 half. 9. 389. On to get a 9 now half. 89 half. On 90. On to get a half. On to get a 90 half. On to get a 1. On to get a 91. On to get a 90 half. 1. On 390 half. 1. 390 half. 91. On to get a bomb. Here on 90 half. What? 1 sold them 390 50. Put them on 110 straight. 110 straight away right on top. That's all, JD. JD, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Nice cattle.
Yeah. Should be 13 here. I think Arthur Hobbs coming to you. Home race, double back, 45-day wean, no implants, and guaranteed open. Got 2 more drafts. Get you.
Oh, right here. Don't get a 13 head, 477-pound Hobbs heifers here. You like the kind right here. Don't get a 371. A 371. Got a man. We're gone. 71. Don't get a bomb. Here. Don't hooked up. We're gone. 371. 2. Don't get a 3. Don't get a 74. Don't get a 5. Don't get a 6. Don't get a 77. 77. 8. Don't get a 9. On 79. 80. Don't get a 1. 81. 2. 83. 84. Now 5. 85. 16. Don't get a 7. Don't get a 88. 99. He don't get a 90. Don't get a 1. Get him 2. 93. 94. 5. Don't get a 6. On to get a 96, 7, a 97, 98, on 99, on 4 bucks, on to get a 4, 4, 4, on to get a 99, 4, now 1, on to get a 4, 1, 2, on to get a 14, on to get a 4, 3, on to get a 4, 3, 4, and 4, 4, on John needs you now 4, 5, on to get a 4, 5, 6, on to get a 7, on to get an 8, on to get a 4, on to get a 8, 8, 8, 9, and 4, 9, on to get a 9, 9, 9, 10, on to get a 4, 10, on 11, and 4, 11, 12, on to get a 12, on to get a 13, on to get a 4, 13, on to get a 13, on to get a 4, 12, 13, and 4, 12, 13, on to get a 4, 12, 13, on to get a 4, 12, 13, sold them 412, put them on 110, straight away, 110, straight away, same pin.
Arthur, thank you, buddy. Hey, Payer Landing Cattle, he's got a load of these heifers. He'll have a load of steers later. They're out loading the steers. But these heifers are all local origin. They've been out on grass. They're double back, and they are guaranteed open. Take a look at the black and red heifers for Payer Cattle Company.
You talk about a whale of a set of them right here, fellas. 66 head of them, 66 head of them. On their guaranteed 798 pounds, $3, real 1. Now 2, don't get it 1, 2, 3, don't get it 3 or 4, don't get it 5, don't get it 6, don't get it 7, don't get it 8, don't get it 308, 9, 9, don't get it 10, 10, 10, 310, 309, 310, don't get it 11, don't get it 310, 11, 12, don't get it 13, don't get it 13, 14, don't get it 15, don't get it 15, 16, 17, don't get it 317, half 17, and now half, don't get it 17, half 18, don't get it half, don't get it 18, half, don't get 18, half, 18, half, don't get it 18, half, hang in there, 318, half, don't get it half, on 18 quarter, half 75, 1875, on to get 1875, on 1875, 1920, on to get a 19 quarter, a 19 a quarter, half, on to get 1975, on to get $20, $20, on to get a quarter, on to get a 20 quarter, a 320 quarter, on to get a need you now, 320 and a quarter, a 320 quarter, on to get a 20 quarter, on to get a 20 quarter, on to get a 320 quarter, a 320 and quarter, on to get a year out 20 and a quarter, on to get a now half, on to get a 75, on to get a 320 75, a 320 75, on to get a 320 75, on to get a brown 320 75, hey on now 1, on to get a now quarter, a 321 a quarter, on to get a 21 quarter. Half, 21 half, on to get a 21 quarter half, on to get a 321 quarter half, on to get a half, on to get a 321 quarter half, on to get it all in done, 321 quarter half, on to get a 321 quarter half, sold them 321 a quarter, put them on 79, 30, 30, 37. Check them. That's all for me. 10 drafts will be back here after a while for you, fellas. Neil Bouray from Weber, Kansas. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Neil Bouray. Everything's going just pretty smooth. The market's awful good. We've got another great contestant coming up. Mr. Brian Curless. Brian, what year did you win the auction contest?
2017.
2017 World Champion Livestock Auctioneer, all the way from Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Curless.
All right, thank you, Joe Frazier. And ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed an honor and a privilege to be here with you in this great historic market with this great historic family. 3 and 4 generations in this market, guys. It's just incredible and truly is humbling to be here with the rest of these auctioneers today. It is truly a real opportunity, and I am so blessed to be here. So thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Happy you came down. You bet. Thank you, Brian. Got these cows for you.
151, Devigate here now 51, Devigate here now 51, Devigate here now 2, Devigate here now 53, Devigate here now 4, 5, Devigate here now $56, and 156, Devigate here now taking out 7, Devigate here now 58, Devigate here now 58, 8, 9, Devigate here now taking out 60, now 1, Devigate here now give a half, and 60, 50, and 1, Devigate here now 1 at a bond, Devigate here now 61, 50, Devigate here now 2, and 2, $50, Devigate here now 3, now 3, Devigate here now 63, 50, Devigate here now 3.5, and 164, Devigate here now 4, 50, Devigate here now 5, and he's back 165. That Devigate here now 50, and 65, 50 now 6. That Devigate here now 57. That Devigate here now 50. That Devigate here now 67.5, and 750. That Devigate here now 7.5. 8. That Devigate here now $68. 8. That Devigate here now 8. That Devigate here now 168. That Devigate here now 750. That Devigate here now 8. Sold to you 167.50. Show me again, please. 71 on 1. 71 by 1. Thank you.
Kelly and Jeanette Selensky coming at you. There should be 69 of these heifers. Long time wean, double back, no implants, off the grass. Another member of the Nuss family sitting right down here.
Oh, you bet. Hey, great. Generations of these Selensky cattle. The family, what a great family. Guaranteed open heifers here. Gonna bring you 69 head of them, guys. They'll be as good as you find in anybody's town. Take a look. Look at the kind. Look at the condition. Heifers will absolutely do it all. Reputation cattle here. More of them to come. Guys, you don't find cattle any better than what you find right here in Dodge City today. Pens are full of these great cattle. I got you sitting right up here in about the 3rd row up, the Selensky family. Sure appreciate these folks. Hey, the work's all done on these heifers. But they're guaranteed. If you want to check them, we'll check them. All right. Guaranteed open heifers, guys. You want to check them, we'll check them right here before they leave. They'll guarantee them open for you. The vaccinations are all in them. The hard part's all done, guys. Want a great set of heifers here. And 69 hit them, weigh 729. Boy, what a fancy set of heifers. 3, 16, and 15, 15, that Devigate here, not taking it, 17, that Devigate here, not 18, 19, that 20, that 21, that Devigate here, not 2, not 3, that Devigate here, not 24, 5, that 26, that Devigate here, not 7, 28, 9, that Devigate here, not 30, 31, that Devigate here, not 2, not 3, that Devigate here, not 34, 34, that Devigate here, not 5, 35, 6, that Devigate here, not 36, 7, that Devigate here, not $8, 39, that Devigate here, not 40, 40, not 40, not 40, 40, 40, that Devigate here, not 40, 50, and 41, that Devigate here, not 41, 50, that Devigate here, not 2, 42, 50, that Devigate here, not 2.5, 3, that Devigate here, not 43, 50, that Devigate here, not 44, come on, 44, and 44, that Devigate here, not 44, anybody else, that Devigate here, not 44, 50, 44 and a half, 44, 50, that Devigate here, not give me that quarter, that Devigate here, not, no, you're out, 44 and a half, 44, 50, that Devigate here, not 75, that Devigate here, not 5, 40 for 25, that Devigate here, not 45, 50, that Devigate here, not 75, and 6, that Devigate here, not quarter, 6 and a half, and 75, that Devigate here, not 7, 25, 7, 50, 7, 75, and that Devigate here, not beta debate, 8, that Devigate here, not 48, that Devigate here, not quarter, 8, that Devigate here, not 25, that Devigate here, not 48, that Devigate here, not 50, that Devigate here, you only a quarter and a half, and 48 and a half, 8, 50, that Devigate here, not sold to you 3, 48 and a quarter, put them on 46 and preg 'em, 36 and preg 'em, 36 and preg 'em, on 36. Preg 'em, please.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
Hey, thank you, Selensky's. That's all that consignment. Thank you much. Great
113 of these for Lance Milliken. Double back, guaranteed open, long time wean, no implants. They will come to you 20, 65, and 28. A lot of condition here too, guys.
Oh, man, I mean green. Take a look. Good colored up heifers for you. They're nice. and 361. And but that David here now bottom of the bond. And but that David here now bond. But that David here now 362. That David here now 2. That David here now 62. And come on now 2. That David here now 362. 3 and 363 and 5. That David here now 7. That David here now 7. 9. That David here now 71 and 71. That David here now give me that 70 and 70. That David here now 1 and 71. That David here now 370 now 1. That David here now 72 and 371 72 and 2. That David here now 2. That David here now anybody else and 2 you don't have you now 72 and half 2 and 72. That David here now 50 73. That David here now 3 now 50. That David here now 73 now 50. That David here now 73 and a half and 373 50. That David here now 50 here now sold to you 373. Put them on buyer number. Is that 939? 39. 039. Put them on 4. 039. Put them on 4. Thank you.
Should be 65 on the wall.
All right, here's 65 on the way. Same good Milliken heifers now. Oh, look at the kind. Look at the kind. Great condition. Hard part's all done, guys. Got the work all done. 65 head of them. Weigh 628, 341. And 41. That David here now 41. But that David here now 32. And 41. That David here now 2 3 44. That David here now 5 and 6. That David here now 47, 48. $8 9. That David here now 49, 50, 51. That David here now 2. Now 3. That David here now 53. Both out. And 54. That David here now 55, 55 and 6. That David here now 7. And 358. 9. That David here now 16 and 61. That David here now 2 3. That David here now 4. 65. That David here now where'd you go? 65. Now 6 and 66. That David here now take it to 6. That David here now come on back and $66. You don't be that half 65.50 and 65.50. That David here now the 365.50. That David here now $366 and $6 now 50. That David here now 7. That David here now 50 7.50. That David here now 367 and a half. You're out again 7.50. Come on now 7.50. That David here now 7.50. Sold to you 367. Put them on 426. Is that 17? 16. Preg him. No, nope, he's not pregging him. 316, don't do it, please. Don't check him.
Should be there. Milliken's third.
All right, 28 more.
Fancy black heifers there.
I
aren't they? Take a look at
mean,
the
make
condition.
them black and make them green. They're nice. Milliken heifers guaranteed open once again. 310, 11, 11, that David here now 12, and 13, 15, not 17, that David here now 19, 19, 21, 3, that David here now 25, 27, 29, that David here now 31, 3, 35, that David here now 35, 5, and 5, 4, and 34, that David here now 334, that David here now anybody hit David here now 4, and 335, that David here now 35 and 6, that David here now 7, come on now $7, $8, 330, and 40, now 40, mama, that David here now 2, 42, now 3, that David here now 44, and 5, 46, that David here now taking it 7, that David here now 48. That David here now 49, 50, 51. That David here now 53. That David here now 53. And give me that half. You want to do that? 52, 50, 52, 50. That David here now come on back. 52 and a half. Do it again. 52, 50. That David here now 250. 52 and a half. 52, 50. That David here now 300. 52, 50. That David here now 2 and a half. Sold to you 352. How they going? 426. Put them on 5. You want them on 16 as well? All right. Thank you. Great job. Thank you, Millikens.
Yeah, that'll wrap them up.
What a set of heifers.
Next two guys, Ryan Starkle. He's a vet, and his son Dylan will be right behind him. There should be 12 of these heifers and steers. These next two tickets will convert us from heifer sale to the steer sale.
Bet.
He's got 9 of these girls here. They're guaranteed open at a long time wean. They're his home-raised girls, double vacked.
Steer buyers, get
his
ready.
Steer package will be right behind him. Then we'll get to Dylan.
Oh, you bet. Well, steer buyers, get ready. And here's the good Ryan Starkle heifers here. 9 of them. Boy, they're nice. 306. That David here now 6, 7. 7. That David here now 8, 8, 9. That David here now 10, 11, 12. That David here now 13, 14, down 15, 16. That David here now 17, 18, 19, 20. That David here now 21, 2. That David here now 3, 4, 5. That David here now 25. And 324, 25. That David here now 24, 50. 24, 50. That David here now 325. That David here now 25 and 5. You're out again. 325 and 324. 50 is now 550. That David here now 25, 50. 320. Go right after him now. 325, 50 here now $6 and 326. That David here now take it at 6. That David here now 325, 50. That David here now 26. Sold to you 325, 50. How do they go? 17, 426 on 17. Thank you, sir. And 3 steers. All right, steers right off of them now. Same cut, you bet. Weigh 765, steer buyers. 341 and 41 that David here now 341 and 41 that David here now 30 and 31 that David here now 30 31 and 330 come on now 31 that David here now 331 and with that David here now 1 that David here now 330 and 31 that David here now steer cattle now guys set your sights here 331 and 332 that David here now thank you now 2 and 330 bomba that David here now anybody now 3 334 that David here now 4 and 335 and 35 and 5 and 6 that David here now 7 7 8 that David here now 30 now 40 now you found them get 41 and 41 that David here now 2 and 41 that David here now 42 that David here now 342 yes sir 341 now 2 that David here now 41 you do it now 2 342 sold to you 341 on 9 39 on 9 thank you sir 39 on 9 okay Dylan brought the steers and got a heifer on them. 340 weighs 600. 340 2.5. 42.50 that David here now 42.50 and 342.50 that David here now 41 and 341 by that David here now come along here now 41 that David here now 341 and by that David he's a steer ball 341 and 41 by that David here now nope a heifer in the ring now 341 rest of them steers and heifer here 341 and 41 2 that David here now 42 that David here now 343 and 343 that David here now where'd you go now 4 and 45 that David here now 7 348 89 that David here now 348 that David here now 49 that David here now 9 sold to you 348 426 you want her on 16 right with them 16
okay. Yeah, these are Dylan's. He bought them light, he ran them on wheat, kicked them out to grass, saved them for the sale. He's got 2 shots here.
Hey
He's watching online.
Dylan Starkle cattle here, ball weighing 700 even, ball. What a good set. And 335, $6. Y'all come. That David here now 35, 6. That David here now, that David here now 35, 36. That David here now 6. That David here now come along here now 335 and 7. That David here now 38. That David here now 38, 9, 40, 40, 40, 40. That David here now 1 and 341. That David here now hands up. Let's go. 341, 2. That David here now 2, 3, 4. That David here now 44, 4. That David here now 44, 43 is right here now. 44, you're at 5, and 45, 5, and 344, that David here, 5, and 5, 6, that David here, where'd you go? And 346, that David here, take it 6, that David you on back in, 347, 47 to 7, go ahead and get them. Now 48, that David here, 9, 349, that David here, 9 to 9, that you on be that high, 30, 49, 9, that David here, 50, and 349, 50, that David here, thanks for the help, sold to you, 349, put them on, is that 39 by 7, 39 by 7, thank you.
Like Brian said, we're on the steers now, guys. This will be the big end of Dylan's. He's a young man, just got out of college, kicked these out on wheat, and took them to grass. Should be 37, I think.
Should be 37 head. And they're on the way. Working on the college fund here for Dylan. Keep that in mind, guys. And getting married, holy cow. He's got a lot going on, guys. Let's help him out. My goodness, 37, and look at the cattle. Look at the cattle. Steers here, 37 head, weighing 811. How you like them? And 16, and 15, 15, that David here, take it 16, that David here, 15, that David here, 16, that David here, 300, 17, that David here, 18, 19, that David here, 20, 21, that David here, 22, come on, 23, now 4, 24, 4, 5, that David here, 300, 26, that David here, where'd you go? Straight out, you're out, 7, and 27, 8, that David here, 29, that David here, 30, 31, that David here, 32, 33, that David here, 4, that David here, 35, and 6, that David here, 7, and 37, that David here, you out here, now 38, that David here, 39, 39, give that half, and 38.50 that David here now 300 38.50 850 that David here now 300 38.50 that David here now 50 that David here now 50 sold to you 338. Put them on. Say it again, please. 88 on 8 888. Thank you, sir. Great job,
Dylan. That'll finish you, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Dylan.
Osh cattle. Thought I saw Dave sitting over here. There he is. There are 60 of these steers.
All right.
2 times vacked, long time wean, no implants. Look at the kind of quality here. Dave's sitting right next to JD.
Hey, the great Oaks cattle here, guys. Watch them come, watch them come. My goodness, what a great set of steers. Look at the kind, look at the condition. Got some frame to them, don't they? Got some structure. Cattle will turn on. They will perform for you now. My goodness. Reputation Oaks cattle here, 60 head of them, weigh 866. 321 and 21. That divvy here now 20 now 21. But that divvy here now 300 at 20 now 22. That divvy here now 22. That divvy here now 300 at 22. 23. That divvy here now 24 now 5. That divvy here now 6. That divvy here now 7. 28. That divvy here now 9. 300 at 29. Come on back 30 now 31. That divvy here now 32. 32 now 2 now 3. That divvy here now 33 now half a 3 now 50. That divvy here now 4. That divvy here now 34. 50. That divvy here now 34. 50. That divvy here now 34 and a quarter. Help you now half. 34 and a half. 34 50. That divvy. Now you're both out. 34 and a half. Did you do it? Now 34 75 5 and 30 for 25. That divvy here now 50. That divvy here now 30 for 75. Now 6. That divvy here now 6 here now quarter and 50. That divvy here now 36 and a half. Your turn again. 36 and a half and 50. That divvy here now 50. That divvy here now 36 and 25 and 50. That divvy here now 36 50. Sold to you 336 25 78. Is there 79 on 78, 79 on 78. Thank you much. Great job. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. Thank you one and all. It is truly heartwarming to be here with you guys to get to sell right here in Dodge City. So I appreciate it. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great rest of the day.
Brian Curless. Thank you very much, Brian. Our next auctioneer is going to be all the way from Billings, Montana, Jace Thompson. That's a name that's not unrecognized in the industry. Jason and his family have been out of Billings, Montana for a long time. I used to compete with his father. This young man's got a lot of talent. You're going to enjoy him. Mr. Jace Thompson, Billings, Montana.
Thanks, Joe. Sure appreciate it. Well, just good morning here from Dodge City. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Working for a first-class family operation. They do a fantastic job. They're great, great people. They got facilities all across the country, and they all run them with great, great pride and do a phenomenal job. We got first-class cattle here. We had a great night there last night in a ripping good market, and we're going to get right into it and sell some cows.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Been hitting the circuit. He's an up-and-comer. Maybe he's there.
Yeah. Got a ways to
12
go.
of these cows.
Yep, here in 150. Now 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, 6, 7, and now 8, 9, 16, now 2, 263, 4, now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, and now 9.5, I got 69. Did you give me half? Now 70, and now 70, 69.5, now 70, I got 69.5 up high, now 70, and now 70, now half, 70, 15, didn't see you, and now 70, 15, so 170, put them on numbers at 41 by 20 by 2, 41 by 2, 41 by 2.
All right, Jace, you're going to have 585 of these steers. It's going to fill all 10 of your drafts. Winter Cattle Company. You got Aaron and Ken sitting over here.
Yeah,
they
sitting right over here with
turn
us.
them out, grow them up, bring them back to King and Ring to sell them. We're going to show you. We're going to weigh these in 2 and sell them in 1. You'll sell 133, 125, and then we'll go pot loads at a time.
Pert near 600 of these in here total on the ticket now. You're going to get 103 that'll fit all back together when we're done. 133 head. They got a lot of frame now. Yep, we'll weigh 2 drafts now. 67 head weigh 828 pounds. They got a lot of frame now. Every one of them black baldy from the ground up. Coming right off the grass to you now, and they got the condition to show it right here. Green fleshed. They're sorted right now. You lay a board across them right here. Pretty good condition now. They're green for the size and ready to go. You're going to get 133 head of them. 133 head, weigh 841. Peas in a pod and a ripping good set. Right here. 315, 16, and now 17, 18, 19, 20, 320, and now 20, 20, now 1, 2, 322. I got one here, 2 divided, now 3, 4, now 5, and now 326 here, 6 here, just weigh 841 now, and now 325, 6 here, 6 here, 325, 6 and 7, and now 7, now 8, now 9, 329, and now 9, 133 head of them now, weigh 841, and now 9, 29, 329, I got 8 here, 9, give me 8.5, 328.5, and now watch them string out that door. That's a good set of them. I'm gonna sell them if you're all done. I got 328, 8.5, and now now 9, and now 9, 329. Hang in there, and now 9, 329, 75, now 9, and now 329, 875, now 9, 329, now quarter, and now 329 the quarter, now 9, 75, 30, and now 330, now quarter, now quarter, now 330, now quarter. I got 30 and a quarter. Money's right here. You got to be a quarter of pie. 330, 25, 330 and a quarter. Now 25. Sold right here. 330, 330. Put them on buyer number 430 on number 1, 430 on 1. Yep, be just a little bigger brothers now. Right off the same deal. Handled the same way. 125 in their cut. $63 ahead of them. $63 head now. There'll be a set that'll get really big. Lot of frame coming right off the grass. They will get big, big, big. Be 125 in the draft. $62. Yep. 62 head now, 125 in the cut right here. 125, weigh 922. Up here, they will get big, big, big. 310, 311, and now 11. 310, 311, 11, now 11, and now 12. Here we go. 13, 14, 315, 16, and now 17. Half, 17, and now 17. Now half, 17, 18, now half, 318. And now 19, 19, how about you, sir? And now 19, 318, 19 to buy. And now 19, there's a set that'll feed like a house on fire now. And now 19, 18, 19, 19, and now 19, 318, 19, now half, quarter, and now 319, a quarter, get a big job done, quarter, now half, and now 319, 75, 319, 75, now 20, and now 20, got 1975, you got to be 20, 20, 320, 20, you want to do it one more time, 320, 320, sold 319, 75, is it 88? On 91, 88 on 91, you got a big job done there and got it done right, 125 head. Yeah, they're just moving some pens around there in the yard back alley. Get it straightened out, we'll roll right through them. For those of you that were with us there last night, not only the inductees, but the attendees too. There was a lot of people, older gentlemen and women and gentlemen that were there that have really set the groundwork and put a lot of work into our industry to get us to where we're at now in the market we're enjoying now. And I just think that was cool to be able to talk to some of those guys and be in the presence of some of those gentlemen that have done so much and done the hard work for our industry so we can enjoy what we're enjoying right here, right now.
Last night was a really nice night. As usual, everything went off without a hitch. Darcy and the Winter Girls pull everything off as usual. Want to mention a few more of our sponsors that help us so much around here. Hilker Trucking, of course. Full Circle Cattle Company. Mr. Staubel and his family do a nice job with that. Southwest Egg Insurance. Dillingham Insurance. Once again, don't just tell them thank you. Try and do some business with them.
Brian was pretty upset here this morning. He said the hotel sent him a fine because John Campbell was smoking cigarettes while he was giving his speech last night.
Well, that's probably not the first time he got a call on John Campbell.
Be just same thing now.
Yeah, 57, 56, 57, 57.
Same story now. Same story, same good operation now. They will get big, big, big. All black-hided from the ground up. Weight 924. And now 310, 311. Now 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 14, 15, 315. And now 15, 16, 17, 17. And now 317, 16 half. And now 17, now half. 18, 18, 75, 18, quarter, 18, a quarter. Now half, 318 a quarter, 75, and now 75, 19, 319, 19 a quarter, and now quarter, now half, 75, 319, 75, and now hang in there, just keep them all together, 319, 75, they'll run right with that last group, and now 75, 19 halves here, 75, and now 319, 75, 319, 75, sold 319 and a half, 38, put them on number 95. Be the red-hided brothers, right to them. They're green for the size now. They will get big, big, big. There's a set of reds that'll feed like a house on fire. 56 head of them, 56 head of the red-hided brothers. Yep, here in the weigh 813 pounds. Right here in 315, 16, 17, 18, 19, and now 20, 1, 21, 1, and now 2, 321, 2, 3, 5, and now 326 here, 6 here, and now 7, 8, 328, 9, 329, and now 9, half 9, 329 now have, and now have 30, 330, 50, and now 1, 331, now have, now 2, and now 332, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, quarter, now have, and now 332, 75, gotta be 75, now 3, and now 333, 275, 3, 3 and a half, now have, and now 4, 334, now 5, 4 and a half, 5, and now 5, now have, 335, 5 and a half, quarter. I got 335 now quarter, and quarter now, a little lighter now, and now half, 335 and a half, 75, now 6, 336 here, and now 7, now quarter, 330, hang in there, now quarter, now half, and now 336 and a half, 336 and a half, and now half, now 75, now 7, 337 a quarter, and now quarter, 337's bid, 7 a quarter, and on feed report was bullish, we might be going to 350, and now 337, now quarter, quarter, you want to do it? Sold 337, put them on number. That's going to be 38 on number 60, or 90, 98, same way. What'd you say, Mason? 57 head. 57 head, weigh 872, 312, 13, and now 14, delivered by 14, delivered 15, delivered 16, delivered 17, 18, 18, delivered 19, delivered by 20, delivered by 1, 2, and now 322, delivered by 3, delivered by 324, delivered now 4, I got 323 and 4, delivered by gotta be 4, you both are out, and now 4, delivered half, delivered by 323 and a half, I got 3 and a half, delivered by 323 here, now half, and now half, delivered by 323 and a half, delivered by half, I got 323 up high, gotta be half to go. What do you want to do up high? And now 323 and a half. 323.50. Half. 323.50. So 323 up high. Boy, it's so light I can't even read it. 429. 429 on number 9. 429 on 9. You got any more sponsors to thank, Joe? Can you make some up?
Well, we'd like to thank. We can't thank them enough, and it needs to be done all the time. They scroll them up through here. Longs have been doing it for a jillion years. We could talk about LMA is sponsoring the Roger Emick Award, and that is one of our sponsors. Roger Emick was the beginning of this whole situation. Roger had always dreamt about this, and he brought it to fruition. So it's all about remembering Roger and the work he did here. We've got cattle in the ring. We're ready to go back to work. Jace, go on.
57 head, weight 919 now right here. Little Beggar Brothers, 310, 311, and now 11, 12, 312, now 12, and now 13, 14, 15, 315, and now 15, 14's bid, 15 to go, half, 15, and now 15, 15, 9, 15, 9, 16, 16, and now half, 16, 9, they will get big, 16, half, and now 17, did you give me a half, 16, you got to be 16 half, 17, and now 17, 17, 75, 17, and now 17, now quarter, now half, 75, and now 317, 75, 17, 75, 18, now quarter, 18, a quarter, and now quarter, 318, 18 a quarter, you're out of high, 18 a quarter, 25, 318, 25, 5. Sold 318, put them on 429 on number 9. Is that right? 429 on number 9. Wasn't that right? Oh.
All these would have originated off the 3M Ranch, Full Circle Genetics. See their brand, been turned out, grew right up. They're great producers down south here. Aaron perched them, kicked them out, just weighing 18.
33 head, Char steers now right here. 321, and now 1. All come off the 3 deal now. 21, 2, and now 3. 4, now 4, and now 5. 326 here. 325, 6 and 7, and now 8. 9. I got 8 here. 9 to go, and now 30. 1. 332, 3. Now 4, and now 335. 4, 5. Half, 5 and a half. 6 here, and now 337. Now half, 336 here, half, we're out over here, and now 336 and a half, Full Circle Genetics now, 7, and now 7, now half, now 8, 338, and now 8, 8, now half, and now 338 and a half, 9, 9, buckle down, now 9, and now 9, now half, 40, 40, now half, 1, 41 and a half, and now 341 and a half, 2, 342, I got 1 and a half, and I'm on 2, anybody else, I'm up high, 341 and a half, and I'm on 2, sold 341 and a half. Put them on number 79 on number 18, 16. Did you say 68, Taylor? 68, sorry. Yeah, Full Circle bull sales coming up here. What is it, the first part of April? March? Yep, mid-March there. Full Circle Bull Sale will be there mid-March. Right here. Same story now. Right here. In Division 61 head, weigh 914 pounds. Right here in Division 312, 13. And now 13. Division 13. Division 313, 14, 15. And now 16. Division 17, 18. Division 18. And now 19. Division 20. Division got to be 20. Now 1. Division 2. And now 322. Division now 3. Division now 4. Division 5. And now 326 here. Division 5 and 6 and 7. Division 8. 328, and now 7.5. Give me half, and now 7.5. 327, 7.5. 7.5, and now half. 327's bid, 7.5, 8, and now 328, 8.5. Got to be 8.5, sir. Did you do it? 8.5. Now 9. Now half. 329.5, and now half. 30. 330. 30. I got 29.5. Give me 75. 329.75. And almost sell them 329.75. Sold 329.5. You got them, sir. Put them on number 437. On 7, 437, but number 7. You'll like them. Seven head, colored end of them right here. Hip here, 3, now 1, 2, and now 3, now 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now 3, 10, 11, 11, now 12, 13, 14, and now 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and now give me a half, 3, 16, and now half, 16, half, 3, 16, I'm going to have to go, half, 306, I'm up high on the right side, you got to be 316.5. Sold 316, 429. Put them on number 9. You all right to go right with them other ones? 429 but 9. Yep, I think that's all for me, and that's all for you guys. Thank you, winners. Appreciate the business. We really appreciate it. I'm contestant number 7, Jace Thompson.
Thank you, Jace Thompson. Always a pleasure. I'll tell you what, the quality's awful good today. Got awful good consigners, great producers. Our next auctioneer is going to be Michael Imbrogno. He's one of the California clan. We've had quite a nice group of them here. We had a lot of them there last night. It was a really nice evening. Lots of contestants. They came here to honor some of the people that are here that got inducted into the Hall of Fame, all the way from California. Michael Imbrogno, here you go. Turlock, California.
Well, Joe, thank you for that kind introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Michael Imbrogno. I'm your contestant number 7. It's a real honor for me to be here with you today and be among some of the best auctioneers in the business here today. To the Winter family, thank you for the hospitality and for the opportunity to be here, not only today, but last night with the induction ceremony. It was truly an honor, and my hat's off to you guys for doing this, not only for Roger's memory, but to induct the pioneers that we've gotten the opportunity to induct over the past 7 years of putting this on. Ladies and gentlemen, to the consigners and buyers, thank you for the opportunity to showcase true price discovery for you here today. And lastly, to the men and women that I get the opportunity to work for, thank you for the opportunity to work for you and your producers. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, I'm ready to sell cattle. Thank you. I get set away cows. I'll name it go name it 150. I want I now not a bit name it down 2, not a bit down 3, not a bit down 54, not a bit down 4, not a bit down 5, 55 minute down $6, $156, only a minute down 7, not a bit down $8, 158, 9, not a bit down 9, minute down 9, minute down 8, not a bit down 9, now 60, 159, 61, not a bit down 1, not a bit down 2, not a bit down 3, minute down 63 and 4, 164, not a bit 5, not a bit down 6, not a bit 9, minute down 7, not a bit down 68, not a bit down 7 and $8, 167, here 8, all the down minute down 8, not a bit down here 7, now higher, hit 7, 7, high phone, minute 7, not a bit down, how about a bit 9 minute down 7, 7, high today, sold the cattle 167 and put them on 19 on 11, 19 on 11, thank you.
All right. Kind of the same as last deal. Aaron and Ken, Winter Cattle Company. You'll have their whole turn. There's about 300 of these steers coming off grass. They're double back, long time wean. Brought them back in for you guys. 9, 43, 57, 9, 11, 40. Then there's 57, 27, and 32. Just sized them up, bunched them up off the grass.
Him off the Flint Hills grass, ladies and gentlemen. You like the condition, you like the quality of the cattle. Look at here now. All right, there we go. 9 minute 320. That one hit 20 here. 9 minute money down. One. Here we go. Down. Another bit. 9 minute 20. Another bit. One. Fire slip, boys. I'm going on. 321. I'm at 320. Now one. Now two. Here 9 minute 2. Another bit. 3. Another bit. $5. 325 minute 6. Another bit. 7. Another bit. 20. Here to 9 minute 9. Another bit. 9 minute $9. 328 here now. 9 hot 9. 9. Another bit. 9 minute higher. Hit 9 and high. No 30. And 30. Another bit. I have now 1 minute higher. 31. 9 minute 2. Another bit. 2 down high. Another bit. 30. 30 bit. 4 and 5, 335 and 6 at the bid, 9 minute and 37, at the bid, 6 is here, $7. Anybody else? There we go. I'm in 336 right here. 37, you guys are all out. The bid's right here. 336. Now 7. Here we go. I'm in 336 at the bid, 9 minute and 7, at the bid, 7, 9 minute, 337 and a half. Sold a cattle 336. That was 39 on 7. 39 on 7. Thank you, sir. B43 head in this cut, ladies and gentlemen. You talk about condition, you talk about quality. Look at here now. Boy, good said. The steer cattle B43 head in this cut, ladies and gentlemen. Cattle weigh 901 pounds, and you talk about a fancy yearling type cattle. 310, $11. I'm at 310. $11. What making 10? 11 here. 9 minute money down. 11. Here we go. I'm at 311 now. 12. 12. 9 minute 11. 12. And now 13. 14. 14 here. 15. 16. What making 16 here? 9 minute half and 16. 316 high. And half only 17. And now 17. Higher, 317 higher, here, a quarter now higher, and now 75, make it 18 higher, 318 higher, here, 18's right here, gentlemen, I'm right here, 318, 18 higher, 318, not quarter, anybody else, here we go, 318, now quarter, here, now, minute, go down, 18, quarter, done, 318, now quarter, so 318, and that goes to bidder number 429 on 9, 429 on 9, thank you. Boy, look at here. You talk about condition, you talk about quality, ladies and gentlemen. They know how to grow the cattle. Fancy, fancy set of cattle. Look at here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you want something to get bigger and better every day you own them, ladies and gentlemen. They're right here in front of you. 57 head, ladies and gentlemen. They weigh 992. All right, there we go. 290 down one. I'm at 290 down one. 90. Hands here, ladies and gentlemen. 290. Money down. Now one. Here we go. 291. 2. One's here. Not 2. Not 3. 293 and 4. 4. 4. 5. 6. 5 and a half. $6. 296 and a half. 6 and a half. Now 7. And 7. Half. 7. Half. Quarter down. 7 here. Quarter half. 297 half here. 75. 75. 97.50 here, 97.75 on the bottom. Yes, sir. Now, 298, quarter, 8 and a quarter now. Half only, 9 quarter about a half. 298 and a half, 75, 875 here, 9, not quarter, 299 quarter, half, 9 and a half, 975, 975 and 3, $300 on him, 3 and a quarter, hit 3 and a quarter here, 9 and a half, 350 here, 75, 375 on the bond, 1 quarter, 301 quarter, be right there, 1 high, 301 and a half here, 9 minute here, quarters here, 1 half here, both now 75, 301, 75 and 2, that have been 9 both have been not quarter, half 302 and a half, got to be half, sir, 2 and a quarters here, 302 and a half, 75, not 3, 303, that have been 3 and a quarter, 303 and a quarter now, half only 9 minute 3 and a half and 75, 303, 75 and a month here, 9 minute 50 here, 75 and about you, now 4, hit 3 and 4 here, 9 minute 4 quarter, now high, 304 and a half, both have men, now 75, 475 here, 9 minute 5, that have been 5 and a quarter, 300 305 and a quarter down, go down, half on him, 5 and a half, 75, 305, 75, 6 to the bid, quarter, 306 and a quarter down, quarter, here, half down, here, 6, 7, and 7, some tear down, 307 higher, at 7, half 8, 308, 50 now, 9, 9 higher, hit 309, 10, here, 10, 75, 10, 310, 10, go ahead, they're good, 310, at 975, 10, 310, so 309.75, and it goes to bidder number 425 on 96, 425 on 96, thank you, sir. Be the Reds and Stars right off the cattle, ladies and gentlemen. All right, they're going to go here 320. That one hit 320. That one. That 20. That 7 to go, man. 320. That one. I'm in 320 here. Money down. 1. Now 2. 322. That 3. Hit 3. 4. Down 5. 325 and 6. 9 7. Now 20. Hit 9 down 8. 9. 30. 1. 331 down 2. Here 9 2. Both out. 3. And out 3. Got to be 3. Here 9 30. 4 down 4 down 5. 335 and 6. What about higher? 335's here. 5 and a half all. I'm in 35 and 5 and a half all. 35. 5 and a half. 9 and 550. Sold the cattle 335, and that was 429 on 9. 429 on 9. Thank you again. B11 is right, ladies and gentlemen. You talk about a good set of cattle. All right, baby, going $300, 301. What 3 now? 1 here, 30. Money down. 1. When I'll be back. 301 here, 30 down 1. $1. Fires lit, boys. We're going on. Crack that gate. 301. I'm in 3 now. 1 here, 30 down 3 $3 now 1. 301 down 2 here, 2 3 down 4. $304 5 and 5 here, 5 here 4 and a half. Top 5, 305, 5 and a half, 305 and a half, no 6, 6 $6 and a half, $306 and a half, here 6 here, not half, here you go. I'm in 306, here 9 have it 9 6 have it y'all go down 306, 6 and a half. Sold the cattle. That was 306, that was 495, 429 on 9, 429 on 9. Thank you. Should be 40 head coming, ladies and gentlemen. Working for the good winter feed yard, ladies and gentlemen. You talking about a good set of cattle now. They know how to grow them. 40 head, ladies and gentlemen. You want something to get big and good, ladies and gentlemen. Look at here now. You love them every day you own them. Be 40 head in the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Cattle are going to weigh. Survey says 862 quality pounds. You talk about a good set of cattle. 310, $11. I'm at 310. $11. 7 minutes ago. 11, not 12. 312. 11. Here 9 minutes 12. Here 13. 13. 14. $15. What make it 16? Here 9 minutes 17. 17. Make it $19. 319 now 20. Here 9 minutes 1. And now 2. 322. 3. Here 9 minutes 3. 4. 3 and a half. Hit 323. 1 minute. 4 and now 4 here 9 minute 4 3 9 minute 4 324 and a half here 9 minute. Think what did you do? 324 bid, take quarter, do it quick. Now 324 and a half here 9 minute $1.5. 320, don't lose them for a quarter. 324 and a quarter, you gotta be $1. 324 $1.5. Here we go. 324 and a quarter's bid. 324 and a half. All gonna do 9 minute $1.5 it 324 50. Sold the cattle 324 and a quarter. 88 on 18. 88 on 18. 88 on 86. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, look at here, boys. You want quality, you want condition, ladies and gentlemen. Look at here now. He knows how to grow them, ladies and gentlemen. Look at here now. 290, that one. What 90 here? 9 minute 1, 9 minute 90, that one. I'm at 290, 1, 90. Fire slit, boys. I'm going on. 291. Hit 290 here, 9 minute 1, 2, 3, $293 and 4 here, 9 minute 4, 5. And 95 and 1, 6 here, 9 minute 6, 7, $7, $296 now 7 here, $8, 298, 9 minute 3. $300 here, 9 minutes, 3 one. Hit one, here, 9 minutes, 301, and now 2, 3, got to be both out, man, 3, 303, here, 9 minutes, 4 down, 304 to the minute, 3 now high, and now 4, 304 down, 9 minutes, 4 to the minute, 4 now high, 304 and a half on him, here, 9 minutes, 4 half it down 5, and 5, to the minute, 5, here, 5 and a half, $6, 306, now high, 5, to the minute, both out, man, a half dollar, 9 minutes, 7, 307, half on him, here, 9 minutes, and now wait, $308 now, D, to the minute, there's 8 and a half, 308.50 here, 9 minutes, $1.50, 308.0, take quarter, do it quick, now half, 308 and a half here, got to be half, quarters here, half 75, 308.75, 9 to the minute, $9, not quarter, 309 quarter down, 9 here, 9 quarter here, 9 minute, 9 to the minute, quarter, here we go, I'm at 309 to the minute, quarter, long to go down, 9 to the minute, 9 minute, go down, 9 and a quarter, sold the cattle, 309, and that was 425 on 9, 498, 425 on 98. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, I'd like to give a big shout out to the crew out back and everybody here. They're having this thing run like a top. It's just absolutely amazing to watch how they roll these cattle in and out of here.
And you know what, Michael? It's like this every week. Every week it's like this.
Yeah.
They do a really
15 minutes after 10 o'clock, and we've already sold over almost 2,500 head of cattle. That's pretty amazing. Be 27 and 32 head of the smaller horn cattle coming up the walk, ladies and gentlemen. You can put them back together if you want them. Okay. 31 head in this first drive, ladies and gentlemen. Cattle weigh 990 pounds. Look at here now. All right, everybody go 9 minute down, minimum here, 270, down 1. I am down 70 here, 9 minute 1, that other minute down here, 70, that other money down 1. Here we go, 270, 1 here, 9 minute 1 down 2, that other minute down 2, that other minute down 3, that other minute down 3 and 4, 2 minute down 74, that other minute down 4, that other minute down 5, that other minute down 65, minute down 6, that other minute down $7, 277, amount 80, that other minute down 8, that other minute down 9, that other minute down 980, 280, that other minute down 80, 980, now 181, that other minute down $2, 282, that other minute down 3, here, 9 minute down 3 and 4, here, 9 minute down 4 down 5, 285. Here on 6 at the bid 9 minute 7, that other bid 88 at the bid 9 minute 7 and $8.09, 289, that other bid 9, 8 and a half, now 989, that other bid 9 minute half, 289 and a half on him here, 89 here, 9 and a half to go now, 289, that other bid 9 minute 9, 9 and a half on to go down minute 89, I'm 90 new fire, $290 now, 90, that other bid 90 now half, 209 and a half here, 9 minute 1, that other bid $1 half, 291 and a half here now 2, that other bid 2, that other bid half, that other bid $2.50 not 3, 293, that other bid half to bid 9 minute 9 minute 4. What make it down 4 here now 4 and a half here 9 minute 4 down 5. 295. That other bit down 95 minute down 5 and a half. That other bit down $5.50. 295. 5 and a half on him here 5 here. $5.50 all to down minute 95. That other bit down 5 and a half today. Sold the cattle 295. That was 429 on 91. 429 on 91. Thank you, sir.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, one thing I'd like to point out, if you came in through the office, we're having you as the crowd gets to make a vote, and it's for the Brian Little Tribute Trophy. So Brian Little was an icon in the industry. We lost him to cancer 2, 3, 4 years ago, and he really left a deficit in our business. There has been a tribute created to acknowledge him, and you as the crowd gets to vote to pick the auctioneer that you feel like is the most deserving of that. If you don't have a ballot, we'll get you one. Hold your hand up, we'll get you one. We're going to take a break here after a while. We'll tabulate those ballots at the end of the day, of course, but we'd sure like to include you all in the opportunity to pick the winner for the Brian Little Tribute Trophy. During our little break, we're going to get the auctioneers back up there in the little room, and they're going to vote amongst themselves to pick the Roger Emick Champion's Choice Award, and that's a vote amongst the peers of the auctioneers in the contest. As you all know, Roger was very, very, very highly thought of in Dodge City at Winter Livestock and with the whole Winter Empire. He did a really good job for them, was a true champion, and really, really nice young man. Well, it's a tragic loss that we don't have him, but Russ, his brother's here. Russ, thank you, good to see you. He came down. And once again, the whole competition is a dream that Roger Emick came up with. And there's been a lot of really cool things going on since then, and I'm sure that Roger would be very proud. He's probably looking down now and enjoying himself very immensely.
So, Joe, real quick, I want to share something with you. So, how I learned how to auctioneer was sitting in front of the TV, a two 4-year-old kid watching you and Johnny Rogers and Roger Emick and Doug Strawhide, Max, a great number of auctioneers. That's how I learned how to auctioneer when I was 4 years old, getting to watch the people that I had the opportunity to learn from and grow up around, and I consider it a great honor.
Well, it's been a really great business. It's I've been doing this for a long time. I like it visiting with the other past champions that cross through here. I was thinking about it the other day, driving down the road and selling these sales and trying to get back and forth, be fresh and ready to go. I'm glad you got Curless though, because
yeah, a couple of our inductees, Johnny Rogers, he's a world champ, and Ellington Peak are sitting here. If you have a chance to visit with them, guys, just true industry icons. Their stories are online and in the catalog. We had a great deal last night, and appreciate them stopping by before they head back to California. Yep, that would get us right. I'm glad you guys stopped in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this will get you guys finished up. Thank you very much. Got the Schwartz cattle in a little bit, but this will get this ticket finished up.
Just a little lighter on, be the light end of the pin we just sold, ladies and gentlemen. Weigh 882 pounds. All right, 290. That one hit 90. That 90. That money down. That one. Here we go. 290 bid. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. $6. 297. That 9. That $3. That one. 301. That 2. That 3. That 4. Be right now. 4 and 5. 305. That $6. 7. That $78. 308. That 9. That half a 9, that bit 9 and a half, 309 high, 10, 10, that bit high, 11, that bit 11 high, hit 12, 12, that bit 12, 12 and a half, hit 12 and high, 13, that bit 13, that bit high, 13 high, that bit $14, and now 14, that bit high, that bit 14, $15, 315, that bit high, that bit 15 $, 315 high, 16, that 16, that bit high, what made a high, 316 high, 17, that bit 17, and a high, 17 high, 18, that bit high, 318 high, 19, that bit 19 high, and a half only 20, that bit 20, 20, 19 halves right here, $320 is all. I'm a 19 high, 20, that bit 320. Here we go, 319 high, 20, young, 320. Sold the cattle, 319.50, 88 on 85. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me right now. You all been a great crowd to work for. Look forward to seeing you back here in a little while. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Michael. Next contestant, Justin Dodson. Justin's a veteran in the business. It's good to see him. I haven't seen him for some time.
It's been a while.
Welcome to Dodge City.
Thank you. I
Take
appreciate
to
it.
Hey,
Ladies
real
and gentlemen,
quick, if you'd like to have a ballot, hold your hand up. I'll get you one.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. It is an honor for me to be here. I'd like to thank the Winter family for all the hard work, the labor, and the money that it takes to put on this event. Absolutely outstanding. Also, congratulations to all of the Hall of Fame inductees. I truly enjoyed listening to all the stories and the beginnings for those folks. You know, it's funny how everything, excuse me, comes full circle. Years ago, I told Kim, I said, you know, if something don't change, if we don't get a job, we're gonna starve to death. I said, I'm gonna have to go to work at Walmart, start hauling gravel or something. She said, give it 6 months. Well, a couple weeks later, I'll be darned, I got a call from Siloam Springs, Arkansas. Went down there and started selling. I was there about 3 weeks, and a gentleman come in there and sat there for most all of the sale. I got home that night. Kim said, you need to make a phone call. She had a little smirk on her face, and I wasn't sure, you know, what was going on. She said, you need to call Mr. Ray Winter. I said, Ray Winter. I said, I've heard about him my whole life. So I give Ray a call. He told me, he said, you know, we need an auctioneer for a little while, for just several months. So broke as we were, I hit the ground running. I tell you, I come flying out here. And every day after the sale, Ray took me down in his office. And kind of like being back in school, I thought at first. But he said, the first time, he said, boy, we got our work cut out for us. but, you know, he took me aside and he helped me be a better auctioneer and explain to me more about marketing cattle, knowing my buyers, understanding the consigners. And still to this day, my son and I use a lot of the things that we learned from Ray in our everyday business. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sell cattle.
Thanks. Yeah, hey, we're going to go to Brent Wexler. There's 4 of these steers, longtime weaned, double-backed, and then we'll get on to the brown TNR cattle. Tremendous condition here. Take a look.
Lightweight cattle, guys. Here we go. Lightweight cattle. Right here, 380, 82 and a half now. 380, $2 now. 2 and a half, 380, $2 and a half now. 5 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 390 to 90, $90. 87 and a half, 88, 387 and a half, 88 to the bill. Money's here. 8 to the bill, 387 and a half, $88. 88 to the bill, 8 to the bill, 8 to the bill, 87 and a half, and a half to the bill, 8 to the bill, 8 to the $8. 387 and a half, 8 to the bill, 8 to the bill. Sold them 387.50, 387 and a half, 35 straight, 35 straight.
All right. So, thank you, guys. Sold the heifers earlier. Be 261 of these home-raised steers.
Home-raised steers.
TR land and cattle. Come to you 1568, 138, 23, and 17. They're double back, long time wean, no implants, and coming off
double
grass.
backed, no implants, guys, no implants. The condition's very good. 15 head of these cattle, 893 pounds. 310, 10 now, 11 to bill, 310, 11, now, 11 to bill, 10 to 11, 11 to bill, now, 12, $13, 313, 13, now, 13, 14, now, $15, 15 to the bill, 14 and a half now, 15, 15 to the bill, half, 15 and a half, $16, 316, 15 and a half, going to be 16, now, $16, 15 and a half, going to be 16 to the bill, 15 and a half, now, 16, sold them 315 and a half, put them on number 429 on number 9. 429, 429, order number 9.
Yeah, 68 here, 1 raisin.
68 here. They're double
Ronnie
vac.
Brown's good steers, guys.
Double vac, good steers here. Yes, sir.
These are 1 raisin, no implants off the grass. Holy smokes.
You talk about a nice set of 68 head of steers.
Send
They will
him
do
a
it
picture
all.
of that, Ryan.
You talk about do it all when they hit the feed. They'll do it all in the feed yard, ladies and gentlemen. 68 head of cattle. 945 pounds. Here we go here. $3 bill now. One here now. 2, 2, 3, 303. 303, 4. 4 bill. 4 4 5. Now 6 here now. 6 here now. 7 7 $8. 389 now. 9 10. 10 10 10 $9 now. 10 $11. 312. 13. Now 13 $14. 313 14 15. Now 16 bill now. How about 16 $17? And now 17. Now 3 16 half 17. 17 half. 17 50 18. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. $19. 319 and a half. Now 19 $19 $20 bill. 320 and a half. And half $1 bill. 1 now. 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 half. 321 1 and a half. Now 1 321 now. 1 and a half. And $1 bill now. 1 321 1 and a half. Now 2 $2 $2 175 2 now 322 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 322 and a quarter. Now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 322 and a quarter. 22 2 and a quarter. 322 and a quarter. Sold them 322. Was that 88? 92. 88 on order 92. 88 on order 92.
Okay. There's 138 of these big steers. We'll sell you a load at a time.
We're going to sell you one load at a time, 138 head.
So this will be load 1 of 3 in this 138. Should be about 46 of them.
They're big, nice rascals, guys, flat back and good kind. He saved them for King of the Ring. Right here, guys, right here, $290, $91. $291 now, $90 $290, $91 now, $280, $81 now, $282 $3, 3 4 4, $83 bill, $4 $283 $4 now, 5 $285 $5 now, $6 86 87, $287 $7 $286 $6.5 now, $7 $287 now, 87 88 $8 bill now, 288 9 now, 9 $89 $90 $290 now, 90 here sir now, 91 $2 $292 now, 3 94 4 94 bill now, 5 $295 Russell now, 6 here now, 95 6 here now, 6 $7 $297 now, 8 298 8 999 299 now, $3 $3 bill, $3 buy now, 1 2 302 and I'm 1 $2 now, 1 $2 Russell gonna be 2 1 $2 and 301 2 1 $2 $2 3 1 you gonna be 2 301 half now, 2 2 now, half now, 3 2 and a half 3 303 and a half 4 4 and a half and a half 304 and a half and 4 and a half 4 and a half 3 4 and a half. Sold them 304 79 99 79 on order number 99. Oh, right here, keep them together. 285 55 no 285 85 5 6 here, a little lighter. 285 86 here now, 5 5 6 at the bill, $7 285 here, 6 at the bill now, 7 87 half at the 8 now, 9 89 now, 90 now, 90 now, 91 290 91 now, 1 290 $2 92 3 now, 293 3 $3 4 now, 94 5 at $5 96 here now, 7 now, 297 7 bid 8 $298 9 now, 299 99 now, 3 $1 301 2 323 303 4 bill, $5 and now 6 here now, 5 how about a half, $6 3 6 and a half now, 7 7 now, half 307 and a half now, how about a fade 8 $7 7 half, you get to be 8 to the bill, 7 307 and a half 8 sold them 307 50, put them on number 79 99 79 99. Here's your third cut of 46. Boy, the conditions are very best. You talk about do it all when they hit the feed yard. Look here. Nice home raised cattle. 46 more. 285, wait, 1060, 285, 556 here now, 285, but how about a bag, and about a hand, the money's only sick, it have been a $7. 87, 77, 87, 8, 89, 89, 99, 90, 91, 2, 292, 3, 3, $94, 294, 5, but how about a 5, sir, now, 5, 5, 90, 5 to the bill, 5, $6, 296, 7, 8, 8, now, 298, 9, now, 99, now, 3 to the bill, 3 to the buy, 1, 301 to 2, 3, 2, 3, 304, 4 here, 5, but how about a 5, 5, but how about a 5, sir, 5, 5, 450, now, 5, 5, but how about a 5, 5 and a half, 3, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, $6, 306 and a half, now, 7, 7, 7 a bid, 7 a buy, 307, I'm at 6 and a half, now, 7, 6 and a half, 75, $7, 307, 85, 7, 7, 7, 3, 7, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 307 and a quarter, 7 and a half, and a half, sold them 307 and a quarter, 307 and a quarter, keep them right on them, guys, 79 on order, 99.
No implants, off the grass. Colored in 23 and 17.
Colored cattle be 23 and 17. Look here, guys. Nice, nice kind. Reds and chars. You bet. Summertime feeding cattle. That's right. 290 here to 90, here to 91, 23 head. Now 290 to 90, here to 90, here to 91 to the bed way. And 1052 now 90, $91. Here to 290, get him out of hand. The money's here now. 1 to the bed, 1, 1, 1, 290, here to 90 to the bed, 1 to the bed, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 290, 2, 3. Here to 290, 2, 3. Here to 3 to the bed, 4, 4, 90, 4 to the bed, 4 to the 5, 5, 5, 290, 5, 5, $6. Here to 296 here, 7. Here to down 97, 7, half of the fade, 8 to the bed, $298. Here to 97 and a half, 8, 8 to the bed, a half, 298 to 9 now, 99, 99, 99, 299. 850 here to 9 now, 298 and a half, get to be 9 to the bed, 99 now, 99, 99, 99 to the bill. I get 298, 50 here, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 298, 9, 9, you get to be 9, 9, you get to be 9, 9, 299, sold them to 98 and a half $1. And put them on number 429, 91, 429 on order 91. This is the last chance you're going to get on the TR Land and Cattle. There they are, and the conditions are very best. 17 head, 280, 282. Hurtica 280, 280 upon. Now, 1 to the bit, now, 1, 1. Get him out of hand. The money's on the 280. Hurtica 81 to the bit, 1 to 2, 2, 280, 1 to the bit, 2, 3, 3, 3, 82, $3. Hurtica 282, 3. 2 to the bit, 3, 3, 282, now 3, 4. Hurtica 284, 4 to the bill, 5, but 5, 86 here now. 6 to the bit, 6 about 5, 5, 5, 6, $7. Hurtica 287, 88, 80 to the bill now, 99, 89 now, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 1 to the bit, 2. Hurtica 292 now, 1, 2, 3 now, 293, 4. Hurtica 94 to the bill, 4 to the 5, 4. Hurtica now 95, but how about a 5, now 6 here now, 296 here now, $7. Hurtica 297, how about a 8, 298 to 9 now, 99, 99, 99, 99, 299. Hurtica 98 to the 9 now, 298 here 9 now, 8 to the 9, 9, 9, 9, 298 to the 9, 9, 298 to 9. Sold them to 98, 298. Put them on number 9 and put them on number 4. 429 on number 9. 429 on number 9.
Ron, thank you, sir. Tell him thanks. Really
Thank you for your
appreciate it.
assignment. We truly appreciate it. Nice cattle. Thank you.
All right, 67 of these for Brandon now, sitting right over here. All locally purchased, double back, off the grass,
Locally
long-time
purchased,
wheat. Just
double
sized them
back,
up for you, 20 and
sized them
47.
up, 20 and 47, weighing 854 pounds. You know about a nice set of good feeding cattle. I'm bid 315, 16. 15 to the bill. 15 here now, 16 to the bill, 17, 18, $19. 319 to the bill, 19, 19, 19 to the bill, 19 to the bill, 19 to the bill, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, $20. 321 now, 1 to the bill, 1, 1, 2, and 2 to the bill, 3, 3, 3, 323, 2, 3, and 24. 4 to the bill, 5, but a half, 5, 6 here now, 6 to the bill, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 326 and a half, 7. 7, 7, 7 now, $7. 7 and a half now, 327 here, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, $8. 328, 7 and a half here, 8, 8 to the big, to the bite, to the big, 7 and a half, $8. 327 and a half, right over here, guys, 8 to the bill, you guys are out, 8, $8. 7 and a half, 8 to the big, 7 to the 7 to 327 and a half, and half of 8. Sell them 327.50. Put them on number 9, 88 on 8, 88 on 8, 88 on 8. Well, now, wait a minute. You said you're taking a break.
Well, I was auctioneer number 8, and I'm auctioneer number 1. You care if I just keep my seat? Yeah, I just stay right here? Okay. All right.
We are going to need all the auctioneers up there in that room just as quick as we possibly can.
As soon as I get out.
Do you want to let him go again? We need to have the benefit. We need to sell the buckle for the benefit auction, according to Darcy. We need to get a vote from these gentlemen for the Roger Emick Award.
I have a little break.
So it's going to be a real short break. The guys want to put some chips in the ring. So as soon as you get done, need all you guys up there. Darcy's going to get you lined up. It won't be but just a very few short minutes.
Here's Brandon's big end. Take a look, guys. Tons of condition. Grassers, local origin, handled well. Brandon's sitting right up here.
47 more of them, guys. 47 more. When we get them in here. Nice cattle, guys. Good feeding cattle.
Darcy, are you clerking that? You're going to write it all down? There they are. There they are.
47
World
head of
famous
them.
Brandon's sitting right up here. Here's the big end of his steers.
944 pounds. You need about a nice set of good feeding cattle here. 310, 10, 10, 11. I'll 11 a bit, 11 a buy. Got him up a hand. Money's on 11 here, 11 there, 11 a bit, 11 a buy. 3, 10, 11. I'll 11 here, 11 there, 11 a bit, 11 a buy now. 12, 3, 12, $13. 13, 14. I'm now 3, 14, 15. $15, 15, $16. 3, 16. How about 17? 18, 18, 18, $19. 3, 19, 18 and a half now. 19, 19 to the bill. 18 and a half, get to be 19. Now 3, 18 and a half, 19. 18 and a half, $19. 18 and a half, 19. Now 3, 18 and a half, 19 now how. And a 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 3, 19 now how. And 19 to the bill half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 to the bill half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 3, 19 and a half, 3, 19 and a half. Sold them 319. Put them on buyer 437. On 17. 437 on 17.
Dustin, I think that's all for your first go around.
That's all mine?
Yeah. You want to run up there and make your vote, or you want to just give it to me? That's up
I
to
can
you.
go do it.
Okay.
You bet. Well,
run
you
up
guys
there.
take care of
We're going to
business.
take just a real short break. The clerk and penners, some of the buyers, judge or two, they're going to need a little break to the bathroom right quick. But in the meantime, could I please have your attention? We always do a fundraiser for a charity that the Winter family has close to their heart. And this year, it's the Cowboy First Foundation, and the proceeds for the buckle that we're going to sell will go to the Cowboy First Foundation. It is setting up an online option for rural areas to access help if you're having mental issues or someone you love is. That it's very important that there's not enough of that available in a rural area, and Darcy's very, very high on this. The need is necessary, and with that, we're going to do a little rollover auction. You're going to get one of these belt buckles. You're bidding on one of these belt buckles, but I hope we don't sell it the first time and somebody keeps it. We're going to try to have a little bit of a rollover auction for this benefit. All right. Hi, Ruthie. How the heck are you? I didn't see you come in. Bless your heart. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hit it, hey, daughter. All right, 500, 5.5. Hit it, 5.5, 600, 600, 600, 5.5, 600, 600, 5.5, 600, 650. Hit it, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 800. Hit it, 7.5, 800, $7.5, 800, 7.5, 800, 7.5, 8.5. Hit it, 8 9. Got to be 9 9.5, 950. Hit it, 9 950. $1,000, her daughter, 10.5. Hit it, 10 $11, 11 12, VDT, $12.5. We're going to do it several times, it don't matter. Sold at $1,200. Tyler Staubel, you want to sell it again, don't you? Taylor Stauble. All right, do it again. 500, 600. Hit it 600, 600, 5 at 600, 600, 7. Hit it 7, 7, 8. Got to be 8 and 9. Got to be 9. Got to be 900, 800, 9. Sold to be 800. That's Taylor Gray. Sell it again. Taylor Gray. 800, do it again. Hit it 500, 600. Hit it 600, 5 at 5 at 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 200, 300. Hit it 300, 4. Got to be 5. Got to be 5 at her daughter, 400, 5 at 600. Hit it 600, 5 at 5 at 600, 6 at 6 at 6 at 7. Hit it 7, 7, 5 at 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 750. Sold at 700, 700. Ronnie, thank you, Ronnie. Hit it 800, 500. You want to sell it again, don't you, Ronnie? 500, 600. Hit it, pump it, 600, pump it, 600, 600, 7. Hit it 600, save it, 600, 600, 7. Sold it, Michael. Imbrogno. Michael Imbrogno. You want to sell it again? Hit it 203. Hit it 203 and get a B3 and now 3 and now 3, 200, $300. Tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to sell it one more time. It's the last time I'm going to sell it, and the winner on this bid gets to keep the buck. All right, you get to keep it this time, ladies and gentlemen. 500. Have you seen the buckle? 6, 7, 8, 9. Did it $8,000, $1,100, 12. Hit it 13 to 13 to 13 to 13 to 14 to 14 to 15 to 15 to 15 to 1600. Hit it 17 to 16 to 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19 and a half. Hit it $2,000, 19 and a half at 20, 50, 21. Hit it 1 and a half at 20, 1 and a half at 22 and a half at 22 and a half at 3, 3 and a half, 24. Hit it 4 and a half at 125. Switching gears, 625 at 600. 7. Hit it 27. Hey, got to be 8 and 9. Got to be 9 and $3,000. Hit it $3,000. 31. Got to be $1, $2, $1, $1 and 2. 31 and a half. 2. Leave it to him. Hit it 2 and a half at 32 and a half. 3. Hit it 3 and a half at 33 and a half. 33. I got more win than you got cash. 33 and a half. 4. Hit it 334. 34 and a half. 4 and a half. 5. Hit it 35 at 5 and a half at 5 and a half at 600. 6 half at 6 half at 7 7 7 and a half at 7 and a half at 7 and a half at 8. 3,800. 8 at a half at 9. Got to be 9 at a half at 9 and a half at 4. Hit it 40, 50, DD 41. Got to be 1 and a half at 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 2. Hit it 4. Hey, do it the old Texas way. Give me $5,000. 51. Hit it 51 and 2. Hit it 53 and get to be 3 4. Daughter 55 at 5 at 5 at 55. 600. How about 6? Is that what you're thinking? Hit it 55. 655 at 5 at 607. Hit it 57. Hey, got to be 8 at your way is the right way. 59. Hit it 58 at 9 at daughter. Hey, daughter. Chad Shookman was second to last. Thank you very much, Chad. He helped all day long. He's helping through everything. Joe Benham bought the buckle. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get this all put back together in just a few minutes. I'll give you the information on how the auctioneer vote came out for the Roger Emick Award. Once again, there's ballots on this desk if you'd like to vote on the... Oh, this is for Brian Little. Yes. I'm going up to take care of Roger. We're going to get the vote for Roger, okay? The Brian Little Award is down here on the desks. So please help yourselves. We're going to be just a very few minutes. Time is always of the essence. We always like to be very efficient here. So it's going to be quick, and we'll be right back.
Starting on 13 head.
Yeah, then the-
Reputation cattle. They
the
kept
big-
them green. You talk about a nice set of cattle to do it all for you. Right here, 320, 21. Now, 320, getting out of hand. Money's here. 2, 3 now, 324, 5. At about 6 at bill, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 329, 30, 32, 5. 335, 7, 7, 5, 5. Give 6, 35, 5, 5, 6 color. 335, 5. Now, 35's here now, 5, 5, 5. 6 color. 335, 5, 6 here, 335, 5, 6. Sold them 335, 335. 39 on 739 on order 7. 52 in this cut, 52 head of cattle.
Always reputation. Take a look, guys. Some of the guys that buy them for them are here too.
They've got an outstanding program.
Yeah,
outstanding
good mineral program,
Good mineral
and
program.
good grass, and it
They've
rained
done it
this
for
year,
years.
which we're grateful for. How many generations? 3 generations.
3
sitting right
generations they've been doing it. It's done right. Look here at the good cattle, guys. The cattle green. You talking about do it all when they hit the yard. Here we go, guys. Right here, weighing 916 pounds. I'm at 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. Now 10, 10 here. Now 10, now 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. $15. 15, 16, 17. 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, $19. 3, 18, 19. Now 18, straight ahead here. Now 19, 19, 19, 19, 3, 18, 19. Now 20. Now 20 to bid, 20 to buy. 19, 20. 3, 19, 20. Reputation cattle. $19, $20. 19, 20 to bid, 20 to buy. 319, 20, 19, 19, get it be 20. Sold them 319, 319. 429. We're going to put them on number 9. 429 on 9. Several hundred head drafts coming in.
Yep. 384 in this sort.
We're going to weigh them in 2, sell them in 1. There's a difference, ladies and gentlemen, look here. There's a difference in cattle. Nice square meat on all 4 corners.
$790 head in this sort. We'll show you 104, 105 at a time. But just under 800 head, that's how even these good cattle were. They handle them right. This is their big end of the blacks.
It's nice and cool in here. Good set of reputation cattle, guys. They're still green. They're big, but they're still green. They'll feed really well. Nice set of cattle. 3 generations. They know what they're doing. We'll count these out. We'll get those others right back in here. They're just not wanting to cooperate a little bit.
It's on the list. It's on their list. Got 59 here. Catch your weight. I'll get you a head count.
You know, as we sit here and watch these cattle sell today, we have to be thankful not only for the markets that we're dealing with, which is really good, but do you realize, and I had it pointed out to me today, that we might spend 5 days or 6 days or 3 weeks deciding whether or not to buy a $50,000 car, but these gentlemen are making decisions on $250,000 loads of cattle in 30 seconds. And you know what's really great about the whole deal? It's a wink or a blink or a handshake, and it's a done deal. And that says a lot for the character of the men and women that are in our business. So thank your lucky stars that we're in the business we're in, because integrity still matters here. So here we go. We got the draft split. We're going to get them weighed. Here we go.
They've got a good program. They do it right. They've done it this way for years. We're going to get your weight right. Right there, 104 head of cattle, 1,020 pounds. 290, hurt down 90, 91, hurt down 290, 90, hurt 90, get him up on hand of money's on the 2 now, 5, 295, 97, 77, 295, 5, 6 here now, 7, hurt 297 to bid, $7, $7, hurt 296 here, 7, 7 to bid, $7 now, 296 here, $7, hurt 96 to the bill, 7, hurt 7 to bid, 7, 296, 7, hurt 7, $8, and on 298, 8 to the bid, 297, 8, 7 half, 8, $8 half, 8 to the bill half, $8 hurt 298 and a half, $8 hurt 298 9, and on 99, 299 now, half a dollar, 299 and a half, $3. $3 bill and a half, and $3 and a half, $3 bill, half a dollar bill now, 1. 301 now, 1 of the half, now 1 of the half, 301, 1 of the half, conditions good. 1 of the half now, 1 of the half, 3 1 of the half, 1 and a quarter, 1 of the half, 301 and a half. I bid 1 of the quarter, 1 of the half, 301 and a quarter now, 1 of the half, 1 of the half, 1 of the half, 1 of the quarter and a half. 301 and a quarter now, half and a half, and 1 of the quarter and a half, 1 of the quarter and a half, 301 and a quarter and a half. Sold them 301 and a quarter, 429 on 9, 429. You want them on 95, 429 on order, 95. You bet. Here we go. Well, you bet, guys, right here. Weigh them twice and I'll sell them once. Nice yearlings.
Yes, sir.
You bet. You bet. There they are, 1,005 pounds on 104 head. 295, 5, 7, 295, 7, money here to 95, 7, 297, 95, 97, $3, $3, $2, $3 bill, $1, now, $3 bill, half of $1, now, Mike, you're out of $1, $1, $3 and a half, now, $1, now, $1, $2, now, $1, $2, $1, $2, $2, $1, $2, $3, now, $1, and Chad, $2, half, $2, 3, 2, 2 and a half, now, 302 and a half, $1 bill, and a 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 250, $2 bill, Chad, going to be half, now, 2, 2 and a half, 302, 2 and a half, and $2 bill, quarter, now, half, now, 3, 2 and a half, 75, 275, and a half, 302, 75, and a half, 250, 75, now, 303, 303 and a quarter, 303 and a quarter, 3 and 3 and a quarter, now, 3 and a quarter, now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, now, half, 303 and a half, now, 75, 303, 75, 303, 75, and 375, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 410, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 35, 435, 435, 450, 460, 460, 304, 60, 75, 475, 485, 304, 85, 5, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a quarter, 305, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 305 and a quarter, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5, 10, 5 and a quarter, 305, 10, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5, 10, 5 and a quarter, sold them 305 and a dime, 305, 10, buyer number 429 on 95, 429 on order 95. Keep them together.
Once again, we want to be sure and thank all the people that helped us put this on. Put this on without lots of hands, they wouldn't have been able to get her done. And we sure want to thank them again. Once again, let me remind you not only to thank them, but use their services and buy their products. A lot of good cattle to go. It's kind of hot. Maybe the cattle are handling a little hard, but we got awful good ones. We got a good market, and we got great auctioneers. Here we go.
Kick 5 of them back and we'll be good to go. Guys right here, 105 head, 1,040 pounds. You talking about good reputation cattle. 295, 295, get to be 6 here, now 295, 5 here now, 600, 295 here now, 5 on the money's on now, 5, 6 here now, 797, 297 $, 6 here, 7, 296 on the bill now, half now, $7, and 97, 7 bid, Chad 777, $297, I'm at 7 now, half, and 7 paid, 298 $, 8 to the bid, 8 to the buy now. Half, 298, 199, 99, 299, 299 now, 999 here, 9 there, 98, 50 here, 98, 75, 9, and 299 now, 99 in the quarter, now 99 in the quarter, 9 in the quarter, Russell 9 in the quarter, 299 in the quarter, now 299 in the half, and 75. Whoop, our head count. Our head count's changing. We're going to get a little lighter. 99.50, 99.75 now, 299.75, 99.75, 3, $3 $3 bill now, $3 bill quarter, $3 and a quarter, quarter to bid, quarter to buy, $3 and a quarter now, Russell and a quarter now, half, $3 bill half now, 75, $3.75, 75, 1 now, 1 and a half, 3, 1 and a half now, 1 and a half now, 2, 302, $2 3, 1 and 2 now, half, and 2 and a half, 302, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 75, 275, 302, 75, Chad Udur, and 275, 260, 75 now, 275, 75, 302, 75 now, 85 now, 302, 85, 302, 85, 1 now, 1, 302, 85, 302, 85, 303 and a quarter, 3 now quarter, yo, you're both out, 303, 3 and a quarter half, now half, I'll be back, 303 and a quarter, 303 and a half, 303 and a quarter and a half, and 303 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 303 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 303 and a quarter and a half, 3 and a half, 303 and a half, sold them 303 and a quarter, put them on 429 on number 90, 96.
Hey, wanted to let you know that the appreciation dinner is now ready to be served. They've got a delightful roast beef dinner, mashed potatoes and green beans, iced tea. It's an appreciation dinner for all you folks, and appreciation for coming out here. So at your leisure, help yourselves. They've got a really nice lunch. The girls in the restaurant did a really nice job today. I wish he was out here. We could give him a round of applause.
Another multi-draft, guys. We'll have a multi-draft here.
You got another draft coming, right?
Yes, sir.
Once again, some of the people that help provide the hospitality dinner, Full Circle Cattle Company, Taylor Stauble, Tracer Mineral, Hollywood Cattle Express, High Plains Feed, Young Guns Rodeo Company, Vanderham Cattle Company, Cummings Carousel, and a lot of cattle coming in pretty big chunks here. The quality's been awful good all day. Watch them walk, fellas. They're awful good.
Yeah. These cattle are big, but they still got good condition, guys. Condition's very best. Nice set of feeding cattle. Here we go, guys. Right here, 295. Down 95. 5 here, 6 here now. 295. 295. 600. 95 here now. 95. 295. Now 95. 92. 3. 292. Money's here. 3. 3 now. 3 4 now. 293. 4 4 4 bill. 4 now. 293. 3 half a dollar. 3 3 and a half now. 293 now. 3 bill. Half 4 now. 94. 4 $94. 94 and a half. 4 4 and a half. 94. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 5. Now 95. 295. 5 5 and a half. 5 295. 5 and a half. 295 and a half. Now 96 here. Now 96 and a half. 6 $6 and 95 and a half. 6 here and 96 and 5 75 $6. 296 here now. 96 and a half. 6 $96. 296 now. 96 and a quarter now. 6 and a quarter and 6 and a quarter. 296 and a quarter. Down 96 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Down 96 and a quarter. 96 10. 96 and a quarter now. 96 and a quarter. 296 and a quarter. And a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. 296 and a quarter. 296 and a quarter now. 96 and a dime. Get to be quarter. Down 96 and a quarter. And now quarter 35 now. 296 35. And a half a buy 35. 296 35. And a half a buy now 35. 5. You're both out at 35. 296 35. And a half a buy 35 now $50. 296 50. 296 and a half now. 6 and a half. 296 and a half now. 6 and a half. 296 and a half. And 96 and a half now. 96 and a half. We're gonna go and a half. 296 and a half now. 6 and a half. 96 and a half. 96 and a half. Put them on number 429 on number 96. 429 on number 96. Boy, they're nice cattle. Really nice set of yearling cattle. Nice yearlings here. And now right here, here's your two weigh-ins, right? 2 weigh-ins here. Weigh them twice, we'll sell them once. Good yearlings here. Computer's being a little stubborn on us over here.
Long time wean off the grass. The Mellis family.
You bet. Right off the grass, guys. Won't they do it all?
No implants.
When they
on
hit the feed, they will get bigger in Dallas. You talk about a nice yearlings. This family has sold cattle here for 33 years. At least 33 years. How about that?
Guess there's some vehicles over in front of the west dock. If you parked over there, please move them.
Over on the west dock, if you parked in front of the... We're trying to get some trucks in. If you could move and come back to the auction, we'd appreciate it. There you go. Here's your money draft. $106 head, 1,053 pounds. 290, down 90, gonna be 90, $1 bill now, $1 bill now, $1 get about the money's on 292 now, 393, $3, 292, 3, 3, 4, 94, $4 bill, $4 now, 293, $4, 4, 293, 94 now, 94, 5, now, 90, $5, and 94, 4, 4 and a half, and a half $1, 94, 4 and a half now, 294, 4 and a half, 294 and a half now, $4 bill, half, 4 and a half, 294. 4, 5, and now 5, but $5, and a 295, 5, and a 295, and a half, $6, 6 here now, 96 and a half, now, take it down, and a half, 296 and a half, and 6 and a half, 5, 6 and a half, 96 and a half, now, Russell and a half, 96 and a half, 6 and a half, quarter, half, 296 and a half, now, 75, 96, 75, but $5, and 296, 75, but $5, now, 96, 75, $7, 297 and a quarter, now, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter. Look at 297 and a quarter now, 7 and a quarter. Russell quarter now, quarter. Look at 297 and a quarter. Look at 7 a bid, 7 about now, 7 and a quarter. Look at down 7 and a quarter, and 7 and a quarter. Look at down 97, 7 and a quarter. Look at 7 and a quarter. Sold them 297, 88 on 11, 88 on order 11. Two more shots at these 100+ head drafts.
Hey, Petra, step out here. Come on, step out here. Step out here just a little bit. This lady back here provides meals for us here at the sale barn every Wednesday, and she serves everybody with love and kindness. And she prepared a great meal for us today. Petra, thank you so very much. You do a really great job. She's, as you can see, she's not only taking care of what's going on in her side, but she's got they had a little spill or something up here, so she's coming to clean it up. That's how it is around here. I noticed yesterday I stopped into the sale for a minute, and they had a water leak. In the office, there was something leaking, and I don't know what it was. Guess who was in there doing the plumbing work? It was Barron. I think a couple years ago, I saw Mason on his back fixing some leak. That's the way it's a family operation, and they pull together and get it done. So, Winter family, once again, thank you so very much for doing this for us. It's a great day.
Outstanding set of yearlings, guys. Very good program, been in business a long time, 3 generations. Here we go, 106 head of cattle, weighed 1050. 295, now
295, 5, but have a bit of 5 here, 5 there, funded a bit of 5, 5, but have a funded a bit of 5, 6 $6. 295, 5, but have a funded a bill now, 5's here, 5, 5, funded a bit. What I think, Russell, you're out of 5, $6. 295, 5, but have a funded a bit of 5, 5, but have a 5, Russell, you bid 295, $6. On the 95, 5, money's home, get him out of hand, money's here, trade him at $6. And 95, 5, 6 here, now 95, 5, and I had a 295, funded a bit of 5, and hell, now $6. Oh, 96 here, now 96 to the 5, and I had a 96, 96 to 575, now $6. 96 here, I took a 296 here, now 96 to the 6 and a quarter, I took a now 96 and a quarter bill. I took a 296 and a quarter, now 96 and a quarter, 96 and a quarter, and 96 and a quarter, Russell, I'm bid 10 and a quarter. I took a 296 and a quarter, now 96 and a quarter, but now 296 and a quarter. I took a 96.35, but I have to buy 296.35. I took a 35, but I have to buy 296.50. I took a 296 and a half, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, now 96 and a half, 96 and a half. I took a 296 and a half, and 6 and a half, now 660. I took a 296.60, now 660. Now 60 to the bill. I took a 296.60, 75, now 96.75, but I have to buy. I took a 296.75, but I have to buy 96.75, now 7. I took a $7. I took a 297, 96.75, now 7.97. I took a 7 to bill, $7. I took a 297 to Chad, 7. I took a 297, I'm at 675, 7, 675, 685, 7, 297. I took a 297, I took a 685, 7. I took a 7 to bill, $7. I took a now 97, I took a 7, 296, 85, $7. I took a 297, 7, 10. I took a 10, $10. I took a 7 and a dime, get to be 10, $10. I took a 10, $10. I took a 297, 10, 97 and a quarter. I took a 7 and a quarter. I took a 97 and a quarter. I took a thank you though, 297 and a quarter. I took a now 97 and a quarter. I took a 97 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter. Sold them 297, 10. 297, 10, 429 on order number 99. Order number 99.
One steer or a load of corn, you pick.
That's right. That's right. A 106 head, 1,060 pounds here, guys. 292, 2223 now. 292, 3, 292, 292, 2, money's in a $3. 292, half 3 now. 293, 3, 3 now. 293, nothing, 3 higher. And 293, 3 and a half. And 3 and a half. And now 3 and a half. I'm ahead over here, 3/4 half now. 293 and a half. I took a 93 and a quarter and a half. 93 and a 93 and a 293 and a 75. I took a 93, 75. But I have a 293.75 now. 4 I took a $94. I took a 294. 4 and a quarter. I took a now 94. 4 and a quarter. I took a 4 and a quarter. I took a 294 and a half. And I took a now
294 and a half, 4.5, 475. I took a 294, 75, 294, 75, 475, 5. And now 5, but now 295, 95 and a quarter. I took a 95, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Now 295, and I took a 5 and a quarter. I'll be back here. A 95 and a half, 575. Now 95, 75, 575, 575, 575. Now $6. I took a 296 here. Now 96, 96 and a quarter. I took a 96 and a quarter. I took a now 96, 10 and a quarter. I took a 96 and a quarter. Now 296 and a quarter. I took a now quarter and a quarter. I took a now 96 and a quarter. I took a 296 and a quarter, 35. And I took a now 96, 35. I took a 296, 35. But I have 96 and a half. And I took a 296 and a half. Now 96 and a half. 296 and a half. I took a 296, 60. I took a now 96, 60. And 296, 75. Now 96, 75. But I have 675. I took a 296, 75. Thank you though. 96 and a half, 75. 96 and a half, 75. I took a 296, 75. Now 96, 60, 75. Now 296, 75, 75. 296, 75. Sold them to 96, 60. 429 on order number 99. You bet, boy. One single load, guys. One single load weighing 1058. Here we go. 290, I took it down 90, 91. Now got him out of hand of money, so no one did a 2, 2, now 91, 2, 2, 2, 2, 91, 2, no one did a 2, 2, 91 here, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 91, 2, 2, 2, 3. I took a 292, 3. 292, one load. I took a 292, 3. So you're out, 292, 3. I took a thing, 3, now 4. I took a 94, I took a 4, 493, 4, 3 and a half, 93, 3 and a half. Now 4, now 294, now half, 94 and a half. I took a 294. 4 and a half, 94, 4 and a half, 5, 475, 5. I took a 295, 94, 75, 5 and a quarter. I took a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, now 295, I took a 5, I took a 5, I took a 95, I had 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 575, now $6. I took a 296 here, 575, now 6 here, now 296, 96, now 585, $6. I took a 296 here, now 295, 85, now 96, 96, 96, 96, $6. I took a 295, 85, 6 here, now 295, 85, now 685, 86, and 295, 85, 86, 295, 85, 6. Sold them 295, 85, 295, 85, 429 on number 97. 429 on order number 97. That's mine. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes mine for today. Thank you, folks. 3 generations. Outstanding job. It was a pleasure to sell your cattle. Thank you very much.
Justin Dodson, fellas, I'll tell you, talk about a workout. They set him in there, and he worked a long time. Nice work, Justin. Very, very capable young man. We're going to show you another real capable young man now. This young fella's from Montana, Jace Thompson. He's seen lots of quality cattle up there in Montana. He's a great young auctioneer. We're going to get zeroed up.
We're going to just do it. We got to reset our computer here and kind of get situated on that. We'll get rocking and rolling. Can you sing or something, Joe?
I could, but everybody'd leave. Everybody'd leave. Once again, I'd like to go through the list of the people that helped put this on. Some of the big ones: American Ag Credit, Houston Financial, High Plains Farm Credit. They've been doing it for years. Cowboy Bank, Cattle USA. Lots and lots of local sponsors that help put this on year in and year out. The Roger Emick Award is sponsored by the Livestock Marketing Association. Dillinger Insurance is one of the big sponsors, along with Steve Hilker Trucking, Southwest Ag, Full Circle Charlets. Kansas Livestock Association is a sponsor. Mr. Leonard Lewis is one of the sponsors. Leonard sits up there and buys every week. Parker Haskins Insurance Company. Thompson & Sons, LLC. I'm not sure how to say this. I'm going to need your help, Mason.
Yeah, we got 2 trucks over here, or cars, Kansas 3619A HV and Oklahoma RVH 694, kind of covering up the dock over here on the west side. They need to get in and out. If you could move them, please. Thank you.
Yep. Yep, crew out back's doing a phenomenal job. Everybody's holding up good, starting to get a little warm out there. But we're going to go right to the middle cut of these Mellis cattle now. Right to the middle cut of them. There's pert near 400 head of them, all handled the same way.
Yep, always a pleasure. No implants, off the grass. Dave and Brant run a good operation up there.
Yeah, come each and every year with them to this sale. Been repeat consigners, great customers, and it's great to have them here as well. Be just a little bit younger end of them. Yeah, gonna be close to six loads of this middle cut. Close to 6 loads of this middle cut now. Yeah, get our computer straight here and. There we go. Yeah, be 6 loads of this middle cut here. There's 64 head in here. We're just might have to run them off and bring them back. We're going to get our computer to where we know everything's straight.
You know, one of the other sponsors I did mention, this young lady up here has got a little booth set up. It's Therapies Performance Products. If you would like to come up and visit with this young lady, she can tell you all about it. I failed to mention them earlier. I wasn't sure I could say the name right, and I like to do it right. Once again, I'd like to tell you, if you haven't cast your vote for the Brian Little Tribute Trophy, I'd urge you to do so. We do have some ballots still over here, I think. If you want one, we'll be sure and get you one to you so you can get it turned in. You can turn it in the office.
$64 head. All right. 64 head weighs 694 pounds. Yep, you'll buy 2 big loads.
All right, just like usual, back on track. Everything's going to roll right along.
Yep, big, good dudes. Condition keeps getting better throughout the day now. Like I said, you're going to have 6 great big loads off this cut, and then we'll get on to just a few of the lighter ones now.
Okay. We'll get this done. We'll have 1 of 3. There's 384 in this sort.
That'd be 384 head now in this cut. Be 6 great big loads of them. Might have confused you on that first draft. My screen was reading wrong. That first cut weighed 978. $64 now, never had an implant, right off the same deal. Get 128 head, hardly changed at all now. Everyone like the other weighed 975 pounds between 128 head. 2 great big loads of them right here. 292, now 3, and now 4, 294, now 5, 6, 295, 6, and now 10, 6, 7, 8, 298, and now 9, 3, $3, no implants, 1, and now 1, 2, 302, 3, half 3, and down 3, 303, 3 and a half, now 4, now high, and down 304 and a half, now 5, 5 inch do it, and down 305, gotta be 5, 5 and a half, 6 here, I got 305 and a half, and I'm on 6 here, 6 here, 75, now say, and down 307, 6 here, quarter, and 6 and a quarter, and now 6 and a half, 306, 75, 7, and now 7, 307, anybody else, 2 great big loads of them, 307, 7, 307, sold 306.75, 429, put them on number 93, 429 on 93.
We'll get this double draft weight. We'll get you 2 of 3.
Right off the grass, no implants now, pretty green for the size. Got 63 heads, same cut now. Yep, we're weighing them in 2, sell them on 1. Be 2 great big loads. First load weighs 982 on 63 head of them. Cattle got a lot of frame, no implants, and they'll take off when you get them in. It looks like they got a few generations with us, the Mellises do. Sitting right here in the front. Good to have you guys here. Put a good handle on these cattle. $66 head. 66 head, you're going to buy 129 head. 129 head, weigh 971 right here. I'll go right with them other two loads now. Right here. 290 now one. And now one. 90 now one. 2 3 4 95. And now 5 6 here. 295 296 here. And now 7 7 298. I got 7 bid 8 to go. 9 9 3 3. And now half. Half 299 and a half 3 and now 3 now half 300 and a half and now half a little lighter now 1 301 now half and now 301 and a half 1 and a half 2 and now 2 2 and a half 302 215 and now 3 now half 303 and a half you're out of high and now 4 304 both are out 304 and now 4 now half 4 and a half and now 304 and a quarter now half 304 and a half 75 and now 5 now 5 305 now quarter and now quarter now half 305 50 75 and now 5 75 and I'm on 5 and I'm on 5 75 6 here and now 10 6 here I got 60 here give me 75 305 75 now 85 305 85 and now 5 305 85 and now 5 6 here and now 387 85 85 6 here 307 and now 10 306 300 you got to be 306 if you want in sir 306 sold 305.85 put them on 429 on number 93. Gonna be the same exact thing now. 2 big loads of them, right off the same outfit. $63 head, weight 970. Peas in a pod. Run right with them now. Really uniform set of them. No implants. This will be the end of this middle cut now. Sold 4 loads that had 4 pounds difference between them now. They're peas in the pod. They're sorted right. They're handled right. You're buying off a good set of operators. $65, be $128 here. Going to still be 2,800 head of cattle left out back now. We got a lot of good cattle left to go. 128 head, weigh 967, not but 10 pounds between 6 loads of cattle now. Every one of them like the other, no implants, all ready to go, and they'll grow. If here, 295, and now 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 3, and now 3, $3, 1, half 1, and now 1.5, 1.5, 301, 1.5, and now half, now 2, now half, 302.50, and now 2.5, quarter, now 75, 302.75, now 3, and now 3, now quarter, now half, 75, 303.75, now 4, and now 304 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 304, 4 and a quarter, and now half, 304.75, 75, and now 5, 375, 305, now quarter, and now quarter, 305, 5 and a quarter, now half, 305.50, and now 15, 75, 305.75, and now you both around, 6 here, 306, and now 6 here, 306, now 85, now 7, and now 306, 85, now 6, now 10, and now 306, 10, 25, 306, 25, 35, and now 306, 35, both around right here, 306, 35, 5, 336, 306, 35, 5. So 306 and a quarter, put them on number 429, but 93. Yep, just going to be the color end of them now. Feed right with the blacks. $52 head now, colored end of them right here. Still all handled the same way right here. They're going to feed right with those blacks right here. 200 right here. 90 now 1, and now 291. 90 now 1. 1, and now 2. 3. 294. Half. 3.5, and now half. Now 4. 4.5. Now 4.5, and now 294.5. Got to be 4.5 up high. Now 5, and now 295. 295. I got 4.5, and I'm on 5. 475, and now 294.75. 94.5. 94.75, and now 294.75. 294.75. 294.75. So 294.5. 429. Put them on number 98. 429 by 98. Should just be the younger end of these reds and chars. $17 head now. Be just the younger end of these reds and chars now. Right here in the got room to grow. 17 head. Weight 926. And now 295. And now 5. 295. And now 6 here. 295. 96 here. I got 95 bid. 96 to go. Here we go. I got money down. 95. 6 here. And now 10. 7. 297. Now 7. And now half. Now 7. 297. Now half. 7. And now 8. Now half, 298 and a half, and now half, 98 and a half, 75, now 9, now 9, now half, and now 299 and a half, 3, $3, now half, and now half, 1, 301, now half, 1 and a half, and now 2, 2 and a half, 3, 302 and a half, and I'm on 3, just weighed 926, and now 303, anybody else, 303, 303. Sold 302 and a half, 429 by 9. Yep, here, just gonna be a tiny little bit off right here. What do you want to do here? Yep, here, right here, 2, now 2.5, and now 5, 205, 7.5, here we go, 10, 12.5, 15, gotta be 15, 17, 50, 20, and now 20, 220, gotta be 20, and now 20, 18, 17.5, 18, 18, 17.5, 18, y'all are out down low, 18, 18, sold 217.5, put them on 39 by 9.
I'll get that one on in the insurance. Thank you, guys.
Yep,
really
analysis,
appreciate
thank you,
it.
guys.
Great to see you.
Yep.
Thanks for coming out.
Buy those grandkids an ice cream sundae on the way home. 45 head.
Would you looky here? Thank you to the Mellis family. We're going back to 5E cattle, getting back on their steers. There's 45, 28, 19, and 7. They're double back, long time wean, no implants, and off the grass. You want them green and light, just weighing 8.
Right off the grass now, right here. No implants, right off the grass. Look at that. They are green and they got condition to burn. And now 320. And now 1, 2, 322. And now 2, 3, now 4, 5, 6, 327. And now 8, 9, 30, 330, 30. And now 30, 1, 32. Now 3, now 4, 35. And now 6, 335, 6 here. They got condition to burn. 335, 6 here. You both are out. 5.5, 335.5. I got 335, 5.5, 515, now 6, 336, and now 6 here, 336 here, what do you want to do up high? I got 5.5, and I'm on 6 here, you won't find them much greener. 336, now high, and now high, now 7, 337, high, and now high, 337, 7.5, grow, 7.5, anybody else, and I'm going to sell them 337, high, 337, 15, high. Sold them 337. They're going to go the same way as them other ones now. 429 on 9. Same story right here. Really good condition. 20 head, weigh 858 pounds right here. 320. And now 1. 21, 2. They'll go right with them if you want to. And now 2. Now 3. 4, 5. 6 here. 327. And now 8. 9. 30. 330. Got to be 30. And now 30. What do you want to do? Go right with them. 330. And now 1. 31 to the bill. On behalf. I got 330 bid. 30 and a half. Anybody else? 330. 15. Thanks for the help. 330 and a half. Sold 330. Same way. 429 by 9. They'll go right with that last cut. Yep. We'll keep them separate for the pen back. Nineteen head of the Reds and Chars. 19 head of the colors now. Yep, a heck of a lot of condition. They're green, just as green as them black ones now. Weigh 798, now 320. Now 1, 2, 323, and now 4, 5, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 328, and now 9, 30, gotta be 30, now 30, and now 330, now 1, 31, half 1, and now 331, now high, 2, 332, and now 2, now high, 2.5, 332, 2.5, and now high, what do you think? 332 and a half, 332, 15, 332 and a half, sold 332. Same way, 429 by 9, getting all the good ones. Hip here, big end of the coloreds now. We're head here, 310, 11, come right off the grass. No implants now. 310, and now 10, 10, $3. Now 1, and now 1, 301, and now 2, on the money, 2, half 2, and now 302, 2.5, 2.5, and now 3, 2.5, now 3, light 9 weight, now 3, now half, and now 303 and a half,
3.5, hang in there, and now 4, 3.5, 4, now half, 4.5, and now 305, 4.5, now 5, and now 5, anybody else, 305, 5, 305, so 304.5, go right with them, 429 benign, 429 benign. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have fun in Dodge City.
Congratulations, Jace. Really, really nice job. Jace Thompson, ladies and gentlemen. Our next auctioneer, all the way from Illinois, Mr. Brian Curless. He's a veteran at the business, past world champion livestock auctioneer. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Curless.
Is now. Thank you, Joe. And ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to be back with you here this afternoon. These guys out back, I'll tell you what, are just doing it all. Absolutely doing it all. We get to see these guys do things a little differently than we do in Illinois. But you know what? All these sale barns and all these livestock markets around the land, the thing is that no matter where you go, no matter how far you go, every one of them you walk into, they're exactly the same. The people are the same. You guys are the same. It's awesome. It's just absolutely awesome. You know, we are blessed to be, in my view, separately in the two best industries that there are on the planet. We are in the cattle business, that's number one, and number two is to be in the auction business, and to be in both of them at the same time, I think, is just an absolute blessing to all of us. And we're going to put you in the cow business right here. You bet. All right, 151, and 51, that Divicate here now 2, and that Divicate here now 3, now 3, now 53, now 4, that Divicate here now 55, and 6, that Divicate here now 7, and 158, 9, that Divicate here now 960, now 1, that Divicate here now 2, now 2, now 3, that Divicate here now 63, 4, and 5, that Divicate here now 6, that Divicate here now 7, 7, 8, that Divicate here now 69, and 970, that Divicate here now 71, that Divicate here now 10, 10, 10, now what about you? Now 2, I didn't have you, now 72, you want me 1.5, now 2, 2, that Divicate here now 50, that Divicate here now 73, that Divicate here now 3, now 3, now 73, 50, 4, that Divicate here now 4, now 4, now 4, now 50, that Divicate here now 5, 5, 175, that Divicate here now 50, that Divicate here now 6, that Divicate here now 650, that Divicate here now 7, 7, that Divicate here now 15, here now 8, that Divicate here now 78, that Divicate here now 50, that Divicate here now 9, and 9, that Divicate here now 79, that Divicate here now 9, that Divicate here now 78, 50, that Divicate here now 79, sold to you 178.5, put them on 71 by 13, 71 on 13, thank you, sir.
Okay. The good water steers. J.A. brought you. There's 17 and 66.
All right.
The 83 of these. Home raised, double back, long time wean, no implants, off grass. Would you take a look here, guys?
Guys, take a look at the condition. Look
And
at
a
the
premium.
kind. Home
Sold
raised,
his
no
heifers
implants. Green, 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 right off the grass. My, oh my. The Reputation Waters cattle. 35, $6. And 335, 7. That Divicate here now 38, 8, and 9. That Divicate here now 40, 40. Mama, that Divicate here now 2, 2, 43, 4. That Divicate here now 5, 46. That Divicate here now 7, 7, 48, 9. That Divicate here now 49, 59, 51. 2. That Divicate here now 3, 3, 54. That Divicate here now 54. And for that Divicate here now 53, 3, 4, 5. That Divicate here now 56. That Divicate here now 7. And 358, 9. That Divicate here now 61. That Divicate here now 2, 2. That Divicate here now 62, 3. 3. That Divicate here now 3, 30. We found him, so now 63. That Divicate here now 3. And 250. That Divicate here now 3, 62, 50. That Divicate here now 3, 3. Did you do it now 3.5? Yes, he did. And 4. That Divicate here now 3, 64, 50. That Divicate here now 5. And 365. Come on, 65. That Divicate here now 5, 5, and 5. 365, 50. 365, 6. That Divicate here now 50. That Divicate here now 650. And come on, 650. That Divicate here now 366 and 50. That Divicate here now 50. Sold to you 366. And he's a coming with it. 435. Put him on 72. Thank you. 435 by 72. Good job. Here comes a 66
a
head.
sweet set. That's right. All one raisin. The good water steers.
Good
No
one.
implants on them, guys. One
No
raisin.
implants,
Look at the
home
condition on
raised.
them.
My goodness, how good they got to be for you. Boy, I mean, it's got some structure to them. Watch them come. 66 head in the cut. Don't find them any better, guys. 66 there is. And I mean one powerful, powerful set. How good they got to be. Weighing 874 today. and 15, 16, and 15, 15, that David here, 16, that David here, 15, 16, 17, that David here, 18, 19, 20, Mamba, that David here, 22, and 22, that David here, 23, that David here, 24, that David here, 25, 26, that David here, 7, 28, that David here, 9, 30, that David here, 31, 30, moment, half one, and 31, 50, that David here, 250, that David here, 32, 50, 32, 50, that David here, 300, 32, 50, that David here, yes, sir, not 2.5, 32, 50, that David here, 30, all through here. 32 and a half, 300 at 32.50, that David here, 50, that David here, 300 at 32.50, that David here, 32, 2.5, $2.50. Sold to you 332. Put them on buyer 78. 78 is what's the first 79 on 78? Yes, sir. Thank you. Mr. Waters, thank you much. Really appreciate it. Great job. Nice cattle. I'll tell you what, cattle out here today are just phenomenal.
This will be some lighter cattle, I think. The Looper cattle, 14, 11, and 9. Double back, long time wean, no implants. Oh, geez, little flyweights they are like.
Oh, my. Looky here, guys.
3 drafts here. Then we'll get to the Turley steers.
Yeah, right here's Looper cattle, you bet you on a long time wean now, just running out 2 rounds. Work's all done, and 400 in 1. Yeah, my dad, David here, no bomb, dad, David here, no 400, dad, David here, no 442, dad, David here, no 3, 5, 407, 9, dad, David here, no 11, 13, 15, and 415, 17, dad, David here, no 15, 16, dad, David here, no 15, 16, and 415, dad, David here, no 16, 16, dad, David here, no 15, dad, David here, no 16's all, and 415, dad, David here, no, what are you doing here? Weighing 504, 415, 16, and 415, dad, David here, no 16, dad, David here, no 15, 17. Now you're out at 417. That David here, no 17. That David here, no P. You're out 17 and 17. That David here, no 17 and 17 and 417. That David here, no 17. That David here, no half and 416, 50 and 50. That David here, no sold to you 416. Put them on number 113. 110 on 2. Thank you, sir. 110 on 2. Well, Shars here right off the same consignment. Now 11 more of them big. Yearling kind ball 15, 16, and 315. That David here, not 16. That David here, not 15, 15. That David here, not come along here, not 15. That David here, not 16, and 315, 17. That David here, not 18. That David here, not 19. That David here, not 20. At 21, but that David here, not 10 to 22. That David here, not 30, 23. That David here, not 4, and 324, 23, 15, not 4, not 5, not 26. That David here, not 7, 328, 89. That David here, not 300, 30, not 30. Moment that David here, not 32, 33, not 30, not 33, not 4. That David here, not 35, 5, and 6. That David here, not $6, 35.50. That David here, not 300, 35.50. That David here, not 50. That David here, not 300, 35.50. Sold to you 335. Put them on 88 on 8. Thanks, sir. Little light green steers here. I mean, cut in 2. Boy, looky here. Oh, you little light things. Just 9 of them here. That's right. They go right on that last deal, guys. Weighing 472, 400 in 1. And with that, David here, no bomb, that David here, no 400 in 1. And with that, David here, y'all come. No one. That David here, no 400. That David here, no 400, 391. That David here, no 90 and 90. Bomb, that David here, no hands up. Let's go. And 390 and 92. That David here, no 2. What about you? That David here, no 2. 93 and 4. That David here, no 94 and 5 and 96. That David here, no 7, 97. And 300. Where'd you go? That David here, no 7. What about you? That David here, no 397. 96, that David here, take it 7, that David here, no, they're light, and 396, 7, that David here, no 7, that David here, no 396, 7, now 8, on the net here, now 398, 9, that David here, no 9, and then Mike, you're out online, now 4, and for that David here, no bomb, that David here, and again, Mike, 1, that David here, no 400, 2, 400, 3, 400, 3, your turn again, now 3, no 400, 4, 400, 40, you're about there, that David here, no 3, 4, that David here, no 400, 4, so to you 403, put them on 170, 170. Thank you, Mike. On 5, put them on 5. Thank you. 170 on 5. And was that all the Looper cattle?
Yep. Going to Turley and Turley law firm. 190 of these good steers, guys. They just kicked them out. They're Colorado and Wyoming origin. Come to you 29, 104, and 57. No implants. Off grass, tons of condition. You can see it now.
Work is all done. No implants right off the grass. Bon, take a look. And 55 wins, 682, $56. And 355 and 6. That divvy here now, take it 6. That divvy here now, 7. That divvy here now, 357, 8. That divvy here now, 960, no 1. That divvy here now, 2, no 3. And 64. That divvy here now, and again, 4, 5. That divvy here now, 66, 7. That divvy here now, 8, 9. And 970, no 1. That 2. That divvy here now, 3, no 3. And 73. That divvy here now, 72, no 3. And 372, 50. That divvy here now, 3, no 4. No 5. 75 and $6. 77. That divvy here now, 88, 8. And 78, 9. That divvy here now, 80, no 80, no 81. 81. That divvy here now, had no bond. That divvy I'm on third. Y'all out. Now 81. 81. That divvy here now, 380. No 80. Mama. That divvy here now, 80, 50. That divvy here now, 80, 50. Anybody here now, 80, 50. That divvy here now, 1. 81. But that divvy here now, 50. Here now, 81, 50. That divvy here now, 81 and a half. And again, a 2. 82 now, 50. That divvy here now, 2 now, 50. And again, come on back. 82 and a half. 82, 50. That divvy here now, 382. 2 and a half. Sold to you 382, sir. Put them on 430. 430. Put them on 2. Thank you. 430 on 2. Great job.
Hey, we'll weigh these in 2. Sell them in 1. They'll be 104.
All right. Still working for the Turley family now. Right down here. Reputation cattle guys right off the grass. Had double shot, no implants on them. My goodness, they're nice. Yes, sir. First 52 in the ring. We'll open the door and walk them, boys. Colorado and Wyoming origin. Look at it, kind. Look at it, kind. You know, I only get one opportunity to sit up here this afternoon, so I want to take just a second and thank my wife. Sandy is out here today, and I appreciate she and my daughter Bella coming today, so I appreciate both of those girls being with me. Thank you, girls. 32 years we've been in this thing together, so we appreciate her hanging with me. Not to take away from the next 52 cattle, going to follow those and show you another. Oh, are we having fun? My goodness. Isn't this fun? No place you'd rather be than right here on auction day. You know where I'm from, we call those peas in a pod. Good as they come. There's the next 52. And I'll bet you don't. 781 is the average. Weighing right here, weighing 781, 321, and 321, 2. That divvy here now, 3 4 5, 326, 7. That divvy here now, 9. That divvy here now, 30, 30. Mama, that divvy here now, 2, 3. That divvy here now, 34, 5. 36. That divvy here now, take it to 6. That divvy here now, 35. Hands up, let's go. Now 37. 37, 8. That divvy here now, 30, 40, 40. Mama, that divvy here now, 41. Now 2. 42, 2, 3. That divvy here now, 43. Now 44. That divvy here now, 44. 43, 4. Now 5. That divvy here now, 346. That divvy here now, take it to 6. Now you both out. And 346. That divvy here now, take you all out here. $346. 345. That divvy here now, 550. And 345.50. That divvy here now, anybody here now, 345.50 here now, $6. And $346. And 346. That divvy here now, 650. That divvy here now, 50. That divvy here now, 46 and a half. And 50. That divvy here now, 57. That divvy here now, 47 to 7 to 7. 340. Come on. And 347. Sir, you're out. 340. I'm over here. 47.50. And 47.50 here to make that divvy here now, $348. You do it. And come on for 348.50. That divvy here now, 850. That divvy here now, 9. That divvy here now, 349. And 349. That divvy here now, 49. That divvy here now, 49. 348 and a half. 950. And 349.50. That divvy here now, 300. Go ahead and give it all. 350. And 350.50. That divvy here now, 50. Quarter and a half. 350. 75. In 1. That divvy here now, bumba. That divvy here now, 51. That divvy here now, 351. 25.50. And 351.50. That divvy here now, come on. 51.50. That divvy here now, 51.50. Do it again. And 51.50. That divvy here now, 51.75. That divvy here now, 75. That divvy here now, 51.75. And 351.75. 75. Sold to you 351.50. Put them on 77. It's going to be 77's a buy number. Put them on 65 on 77. Thank you. 65 on 77. And here's the next 57. Is that right? Yep. Is that what you got? Oh, red steers right off of them, boy. 50 weighing 791. Oh my. And 321. And red brothers now 22. 23 now 34. Now 25 and 6. That divvy here now 7 8. That divvy here now 20 now 30 now 30. Mama that divvy here now 2 now 3. 34. That divvy here now both out. 35 36. That divvy here now 6 here. And 35 36 here. Hands up, man. Let's go. That divvy here now 37. And 37. That divvy here now 7 7. That divvy here now 300. No, you're out again. You do it here now $38. 338. That divvy here now 88 9. That Divvy here in the 30 and 40, 40 and 40, Divvy here in the 340, 41, Divvy here in the 2, 2, Divvy here in the 3, Divvy here in the 44, 344, Divvy here in the 44, 344, 5, 346, Divvy here in the 6 here, Divvy here in the go ahead, try again, 347, 347, 8, Divvy here in the 8, 348, Divvy here in the 7, here in the 8, Divvy here in the 9, 349, Divvy here in the come on back, give me that half, and 348, 50, 850, Divvy here in the anybody here in the 300, you want to try again, 348 and a half, 850, Divvy here in the 850, Divvy here in the 348, 50, Divvy here in the 348, not at 50. Sold to you 348, put them on 65 by 79. Is it 65 on 79? 65 on 79. Turleys, thank you. Thank you, folks. Really appreciate it. Great set of cattle there. Thank you, Turleys.
Appreciate it, guys. Hey, we're going to the Perrier steers. 55 of these good rascals off the grass. No implants, long time wean, double back, and a black leg.
Hey. Big, powerful set here. Be looking for 65 head of them. Okay. See what we get. 55 head of them. All right, came in this morning, boy. Great outfit here. Take a look at the kind, look at the condition, boy. I mean, one powerful set. Weighing 873 on 55 head. 16, 15, 15, Divvy here in the 16, Divvy here in the 17, 17, Divvy here in the 18, Divvy here in the 18, 19, Divvy here in the 20, 20, 20, 21, Divvy here in the 21, 200, 321, 2, 323, Divvy here in the 334, Divvy here in the 325, 26, Divvy here in the 7, 327, 8, Divvy here in the 29, Divvy here in the 30, 30, 30, 30, Divvy here in the 31, Divvy here in the 31, 2, Divvy here in the 32, 3 half 2, Divvy here in the 32, Divvy here in the 50, Divvy here in the 32, you want back in here, 32.50, Divvy here in a 32 and a half, 332.50, Divvy here in a 32.50, a 32.50. What about you? And 32.50, Divvy here in a 300, 32.50, Divvy here in a 33, a 33 and a 33.50, Divvy here in a 33 and a half, 33.50, a 33. Come on, 33 and a half, 33.50, Divvy here in a 50, Divvy here in a 33 and a half. It's your turn now. A 30, I got it up ahead of you now. 33 and a half, a 33.50, Divvy here in a 50, Divvy here in a haul in now forward, Divvy here in a come on back now 34, 75 4 and 34, Divvy here in a 375 now 4 and 33.75 for that. Divvy here in a phone for that. Divvy here in a keep on coming. The 34 y'all in all done. The $34 $34 quarter. A 34 and a half. All right, back at you. Come on. A 34 and a half. 300 at $34.50. Divvy here in a $34.50. Divvy here in a 34 and a half. Sold to you 334.25. Put them on 79, 78, 79 on 78. I'll get you if I stay in this chair here after a while. Last one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all for me. Brian Curless from Pittsfield, Illinois. Appreciate you all so much, buyers and consigners today. You guys are awesome. Couldn't do it without you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brian Curless. We're going to freshen up the ring real quick, it looks like, fellas. They always do a nice job of trying to keep everything moving along and in a nice manner. The staff all works hard out there. We got a minute. I want to recognize Russ and Shirley Emick are here, Roger's family. They come down every week and stand up there and show everybody where you are. Nice, nice people. This is all saluting Roger and the reputation he had here. And thank you so very much for continuing to come down and share this event with us. It's been a really, really nice day. Once again, you can see why things get done around here the way they do. Brian took a minute ago to thank his wife for coming. Well, my wife's here too. She just showed up. We got a lot of auctioneer wives in here. This woman's been doing it with me for 45 years next week. You know, the thing is, these poor women, they have no idea when their men are coming home. It'll be 2 hours after the last one or 3 hours after the last one or whatever. And it seems like some of these auctioneers, they tend to get hung up in what they do, and we miss out on a lot of stuff. But these women take care of it. So they raise good kids. Thanks, Jode. We got a lot of cattle to sell yet. Michael Imbrogno, you're up next. He'll put on a clinic for you, fellas. Awful nice cattle. Long ways to go. We got a lot of good cattle to sell.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a dean and honor to be back here with you in the second round. Really quick, I'd like to thank the Winter family again for fulfilling Roger's dream. This was his dream a long time ago, to put on this contest and showcase the best of the best. My hat's off to you, and greatly appreciate you guys remembering Roger's memory the way you do each year. Shirley, just to tell you, I had the opportunity to visit with Roger a few times over the years, and as a young boy, I used to wear out WLAC contest tapes listening to him, and he was a great auctioneer, a great class act. And one thing I always enjoyed tuning in to hear or Pratt, Kansas, was whenever I tuned in, he would stop the sale and ask me how I'm doing, how things are doing. I always thought he was a class act, so my hat's off to you.
We're going to go over to Colby Thrall. He was sitting right over there. He is. Right over here. There's 215 of these in town. Nebraska and Colorado origin, triple back. No implants, long time weaned. 60, 91, 58, and 5, and they do it right, guys. You can see by the cattle.
You talk about condition, you talk about quality, ladies and gentlemen. You like the condition, you like the quality. 60 head. He's a true cattleman, ladies and gentlemen. You like how they grow, ladies and gentlemen. Look at here. Straight up pot load, ladies and gentlemen, 60 head. The average weight will be 806 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. The auction is on, and I'm at $1. All right, everything over time at 320. That one hit 320. That money down one. I am another bit down two. Another bit down two. Then three. Another bit down. $4 down 5, 6, and 7. Hit 327. I'm on 8 here, 9 here, 30. Another bit down. Morning 2. 332. 3 now. We get 4 another bit down 5. 35 minute number 4 here. 5 here now. 4.5. 334 here. 4.5. So hit 4 here now. Awfully good, gentlemen. 334 bid. $4.5. I'm at 334 here. 9 minute down. Half a bit 9 minute down. 4 bit down. Down 4 down. 5. Hit 335. Another minute 5.5. Sir. 335 and a half on aim here, 9 minute 5's right here. Take quarter, you want to do it? Quarter half, 75. 335, 75 here, 9 minute down to the bottom here, 6 at the bid, 9 minute down here, $6. Hit out quarter, 36 and a quarter, and out quarter, down high, 336, 9 minute down here, what about the half to go now? 336, 9 minute down here, 75, not at the minute down to the bottom minute down here, 7. 337, not quarter now, 7 quarter here, not half on aim here, 9 minute down, 7 half here, 75. 337, 75 here, 9 minute down to the bottom here, down 8, not at the minute down 8, not quarter. 338 and a quarter here, 9 minute down 8, not at the minute quarter. Anybody else? Here we go. $338 now, quarter here, 9 minute down 8. Quarter to 9. Sold cattle. 338. 110. 110 on 10. Thank you, John. Folks, we're going to weigh these cattle in 2 and sell them in 1. Again, ladies and gentlemen, my hat's off to the producers that brought the cattle here today. You talk about condition. You talk about quality. When they bring them to town, ladies and gentlemen, they do it right.
Well, Michael, while we're weighing these cattle, I gotta tell you again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're parked out here on the east side, they're trying to load and unload trucks, and we got a Super Duty white pickup out there just outside on the east side of the building. Oklahoma Cherokee Nation, Oklahoma. Is that Lance? That's something you're driving? Okay. EE18, maybe EEI, the penmanship's not a lot better than mine. EEI 831 Oklahoma Cherokee. They have a Kansas SU County 615 RBT and a GM 9712 ABS. They said if they don't move them pretty soon, they're going to set them on fire. So you might want to get out there and move your truck or your car, please. They're trying to do business. Appreciate you coming, but you're going to have to move your vehicle.
West side.
West side.
There's a Chevy Highlander, Gray County, on the west side. Kansas plate, Gray County. Needs to move.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first draft cattle weight 874 pounds, 45 head in the first draft, weigh 874. Here be the money drive here, ladies and gentlemen. 45 head again. Total £889, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan, there to go. All right, there to go. $315, $16. What make it in 15 or 9 minutes? Dear 16, not a minute now, dear 15, not a minute now, dear 16. 315, not a minute now, dear 16, not a minute now, dear 15, not a money down. I'll be back. Here we go. $16. 315, not a minute now, dear 16, not a minute now, dear 17, not a minute now, dear $18. 318, 18, not a minute now, 17, not make it 18 minutes now, half an $18. 318, I have, not a minute now, 18, not a minute now, half on 9 minutes now, 18 minutes now, quarter and a half, 18 and a half. Here's 75, not a minute now, to the bounce, 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 18, 75, 319, not a minute now, 19, here, 9 minute, quarter, here, 9 minute, go down, here, high, 319, half on 9 minute, not 75, not a minute, 20, 91, okay, ladies and gentlemen, be 91 head, and they're going to be lighter. 319, 75, 20, now 1 quarter down, 1 9 minute, quarter half. 321 and a half on 8 minute, 9 minute, 1 9 minute down, 1 half. 321 and a half, 9 minute, half down, 75, 9 minute down, 5 minute down, 2 minute down, half. 322 and a half on 8 minute, 9 minute, 2 minute down, half 3 here, half. Hit 3 and a half, 9 minute down, 3 minute down, 5 minute down, forward and 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 minute and 4. 323 and a half, got to be 4 up there, down 4 here, 9 minute down, $4. 320 bids over here, gentlemen. 323 and a half, 4. 320, 4 to the 9 minute down, 4 to the down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4. Yes, no. 323 and a half, 9 minute down, 4 to the 9 minute down, 3 9 minute down, 4 to 9, 324. Sold the cattle 323.50. 88 on 90. 88 on 90. Thank you, sir. B58 head coming on the walk, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like this is the big end coming at you.
Be the big end of the cattle, ladies and gentlemen. Look at here now. You see how they grow.
Nebraska and Colorado origin, triple backed, no implants, long time wean.
Boy, they are nice. They are fancy.
All right. Once again, they took pictures for me. I got a Wyoming 2P183N Wyoming tag Chevy. And it is on the west side of the building and it needs moved. Also, a 4Runner Kansas plate AW687. Kansas, Ford County, I guess, 0716 AEY. And then Chevrolet pickup truck 2912 AGL. Really seriously, we need you to move those if you would, please. Thank you.
Cattle weigh 962 quality pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right, there we go. 290. Now 1. Hit 90. Not another minute. 1. Not another minute. 90. Not another minute. 1. Not another minute. 90. Minute. 1. I'm at 290. Not another minute. 1. Not another minute. 90. Now 1. 290. Money now. Well, I'll be back. 1, 2. 292. Not another minute. 2. 9 minute. 3 minute. 4 minute. $4. And now 5 here. 295 minute. 6 9 minute. 5 here now. $6. 296 and a half. I am not another minute. on 7. 297 here on 7. Half on 8 here on 7. $98. 298 half here on quarter 8 quarter 298 quarter half here on 75 875 on 9 not quarter 299 quarter here on quarter half hit 9 and a half here now 75 here on 3 hit $3 make them 3 not quarter here on half 3 and a half on 8 here on 75 quarter 301 and a quarter 1 and a half on 8 here on 75 301 75 here on 2 quarter 302 and a quarter here on quarter half hit 302 and a half here now 75 hit 275 and 3 here on 3 and a quarter here on half 303 and a half you went this far what's a quarter more 303 and a half a quarter and a half and 3 and a half on 8 here quarter but a half to go 303 and a quarter here quarter but a half on 3 up 75 new fire 303 75 and a bump here on 4 hit 304 here and 4 here he likes them too not 4 not quarter 304 and a quarter 4 and a half on 8 here quarter but a half 304 and a half not 75 here down 5 hit 305 85 then 475 85 304 85 here 85 now 5 hit 305 here 10 here 5 10 5 10 305 10 just no go quarter 305 and a quarter here 10 quarter here 35 305 35 and a bump here 35 305 35 here quarter 35 50 305 50 now 60 5 60 305 50 60 75 hit 5 75 and a bump here 85 385 85 here 85 and a bump here 85 75 and $6 306 here quarter down quarter here quarter 306 and a quarter here quarter here 6 quarter I'm in 3 what's it say on that phone a quarter and a half 306 and a half not 75 hit 75 and a bump here 6 75 306 75 and a bump here 7 here 7 not quarter hit 307 quarter here by good one 307 quarter hit 7 here quarter here 7 quarter all in all done and I'm leaving 307 quarter 307 7 quarter here 7 quarter hit 307 half on 8 quarter 35 50 307 50 here 50 307 50 here 35 yes no gonna go 307 35 and 50 now half sold the cattle 307 35 that's 429 on 88 429 on 88 thank you be the Reds in charge right off from this okay all right all right, 280 now 1 280 here 1 $70 now 1 I'm at 270 here $1 270 fires lit 71 and now 1 here 1 all in all done and I'm leaving here 2 272 3 4 274 $5 $6 276 $7 277 here 9 278 9 here we go $78 9 anybody else I'm 278 9 all 9 so 278 429 on 9 429 on 9 thank you again this will be a light red off the deal. All right, 325, 7 high, hit 325, 7 high, money down, will not be back, 327 halves all. I'll take 6, do it quick, 25, $6, 7, 327, here, 8, here, 30, here, 1, 331, 2, $1, I'm at 331, not 2, all 2, I have 331 down, 2 and a half. Sold them 331. That is 39 on 7. 39 on 7 is that? To the Thrall family, thank you. Appreciate that consignment. Thank you, ma'am. Folks, thank you. Nice cattle. He did a great job. Thank you.
Going to go back to Debbie Irvin. These are her home raised steers. They're double backed, long time wean, no implants. Tremendous for kind and quality, off the grass. 13, 22, and 5, sitting right there.
weighing 766 pounds, ladies and gentlemen, with frame and condition to do more. You talk about compensatory value right here, ladies and gentlemen, and there are 7 weight. Look at here. All right, 322, now 3, hit 322, money down, 3, now 4, 4 and 5, $6, 326 and 7, 8, 9, $30, 330, 1, 2, 3, now 30, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 330, 4, 5, 5 and a half, $6, 336, 7, here, 7, high, 9, 340, here, 1, 2, 40, 4, 5, 345 and 6, 7, here, $8, 349, $8, what are you going to do? Now 9, 50, 350, now 1, 2, down 2, 3, 353, 4, 4, half, and 353, and half, 353, here, and half, 3 and half today. So 353, that was 110. 110 on 10. 110 on 10. Thank you again, John. Appreciate it. Oh, mercy sakes alive, ladies and gentlemen. You want condition, you want quality. Look at here now. My. 22 head weighs 791, ladies and gentlemen. 320, 321. Come to him. Hit 320 here, 9 minute 1. I'm at 300. Fires lit. 21. I am now 20 here, 9 minute $1. 321. Another minute 20 minute 1. Another minute 20. Now 1. 321. Down 2. And 3 here, 9 minute 3. Got to be 3 up here. 3 and 4. 324 and 5 here, 9 minute 6. 7 here, 9 minute 9. 329 here. 30 here, 9 minute 1. 9 minute 2. 332. Not 3, 2 and a half, I am 3, 333, 3 and a half, only 9 minute 4, and now half, 34, 9 minute 5, 9 minute 45, 5, 334 and a half, 335, all 9 minute 5, so on 334.50, that was 88 on 8. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hey, big reds and shards, ladies and gentlemen, look at here. All right, everybody going 971, 310, $11. Here, 290, 91. Hit 90, 1, 90, here, 90, now 1. I'm at 290, here, 91, 71. Let y'all go. 2, 272, here, 3, 4, 5, 275 and 6, 76 and $7. 277, 60 here, 7. Here we go. I'm at 277, out 8, $9. 279 and 80, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 84 and 5, 85, 6, 7, 88, $9, 289, 9. Here we go. I'm at 288 now, 9, 90, new fire, 290, 90, now 1, $91 now, 2, 3 and 4, 294 and 1, 5, 6, $7, and now 8, 298 and 9, he likes him too, 9, 298 and 9, 9, all in, all done, and I'm leaving here, 299. Sold the cattle, 298. That was 429 on 9, 429 on 9. Thank you again. All right, 320, now 1, hit 320, here, money down, when I'll be back, 1, and down 2, here, 3, now 24, 5, here, 6, $7, 327, 6 is here, 7, here we go, and now 7, here, 7, 6 and 7, all 7, anybody else, 326, now 7, here, 7, 9, 327, so 326, that was 39 on 7, 39 on 7, thank you again.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, going back up to Seppinen's 8 and 20, double back, long time wean, no implants, all local origin.
Boy, all local origin, ladies and gentlemen. You like the kind, you like the quality. Cattle weigh 871 quality pounds. All right, everybody going here, 310, $11. What 310 minimum 11 here, 9 minute 10, 11 here, 9 minute 10, $11. 310, 11 here, 9 minute 285. Let y'all go. $6, 86 and now 7 here, 88, 9, 90, 1, 2, 93, 4, $294, 5, 5 and 6, 9 minute 6, 5 and $6, 297, 7, 8, 98, 9 minute 7, 8, 9, $299, $299, that would have been $300 here, $3, now 3, now 1, $301, that would have been 2, down 2, that would have been 2, now 3, here, $303, and I'm on 4, at 4, down here, 5, here, $305, here, 5, new fire, $6, $306, now 7, here, 7, but I'm on 8, that would have been down 8, no 9, $309, that would have been 9, down 8, minimum 9, anybody else, $308, now 9, here we go, $308 now 9, that would have been down 8, minimum 9, and 9, $309, sold the cattle 308 and put them on 429 on 9, 429 on 9, thank you. B20, the big boys, ladies and gentlemen, look at here now. Weigh 987, and don't you like them? All right, there we go. 9 minutes, 275, $6. Hit 75 on the moon. Say, money down. When I'll be back, $6, 7, 277, 7, 7, 8, 8. You guys are out over here. $8, 277 here. Hey, 7 on $8. I'm at 7, now 8, now 9, 279, 9, 80, 279, now 1, now 2, 282, now 3, 4, 5, 285, 6, 7, $7 and $8, 288, that would have been $7 here, $8, anybody else, now 9, 289, 90, that would have been 1, 90, 1, that would have been 1, that would have been 2, 292, that would have been 3, 94, that would have been 5 and $6 here, 97, that would have been 7, got to be $7 and $8, both out, man, 98, 99, 299, that would have been 9, 3, now, $3 here, 3, that would have been 9, 3, 299 here, now 3, here, 99, that would have been 3, all $300, sold the cattle, 299, and that's 429 on 9, 429 on 9, repeat buyer again and again and again. We thank you.
Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it.
Folks, appreciate the quality of the cattle. Thank you. She's got quite an eye, Carl. You know that?
Rodney sitting right over here. There's 195 of these good northern steers, double back, long time wean, off the grass, always reputation.
Folks, we're going to weigh them. We're going to weigh them in 3 and sell them in 1. Condition, quality to burn, ladies and gentlemen. Always reputation, ladies and gentlemen. They do it right. 64 head. First draft weighing in is 950 pounds. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, big shout out to our clerk, Carl, here. He's been working hard all day listening to 8 tremendous auctioneers, and he's never missed a beat. Done an outstanding job. Appreciate it, Carl. Thank you. $128 head, ladies and gentlemen, 956 on the average. Got one more drive to come. You like the kind, you like the quality, ladies and gentlemen. They do it right.
Northern Origin steers off the grass, double back, long time wean, always reputation. Good Albright steers.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There you go.
195 head in the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Cattle weigh 957 quality pounds. You talk about a good set of cattle now. Look at here now. All right, there we go. 295, $6. What 95? That'll be down here. 6 and now 7 here. 98. That'll be down 9. That'll be down $300. Now we get 3. At 3 here. 9 minute 1 here. 9 minute 1 half 1 here. 9 minute $301 and a half here. 9 minute 1 9 minute 2 down 2. That'll be down half 302 and a half on him here. 3. That'll be down 3 and a half and 4. $304. 9 minute gotta be 4 down 4. That'll be down half 4 minute down 5. 305. That'll be down 5 minute down half. That'll be down 5 and a half $1. 305 here. Now 6 here. 9 minute 6. That'll be down here. 75 and $6. $306 and a quarter here. 9 minute go down quarter. 306 and a quarter down quarter half on him here. 75. Hit 75. That'll be 9 minute down to the back. Make it down 7 here. And a quarter half. Hit 307 and 75. 8. That'll be 9 minute down. 8. That'll be a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half 75 here. 9. That'll be down 9 and a quarter. 309 and a half on him here. 75. That'll be down 10 here. 9 minute quarter here and a half. 310 and a half 11 here. 11 and a half on him here. 9 minute gotta be half over here. Both out men. 311 and a half. 11 here. 9 minute and a half down here. Quarter. 311 not quarter. 11 down quarter here. 11's right there. Not quarter. 311 here. 9 minute and a quarter here. 9 minute and a half. 311 and a half on him here. 9 half down 75. That'll be down to the band both out men. 375. 311 half here. 75. Not 12. 312. That'll be a quarter down 12 here. 9 minute go down 12 and a quarter. What's it say on that phone? 312 not quarter. At 312 here. A quarter half. At 312 and a half on him here. 9 minute and quarter and a half. 35 and 50. 312 50 here. 35 and 50. Tell me you like them. 312 35. Make it in 50. At 312 50 now. 60 here. 9 minute down. Check it in. 60. 312 50 here. 9 minute 16. 9 minute 75. At 312 75 here. 9 minute down to the band minute 60 75. 312 75. 9 minute down to the band minute 16 here. 75. 85. 312 85 here. 13. 9 minute 10. 13 10 here. 9 minute 13 10 quarter. 13 quarter. 13 and quarter here. 9 minute quarter down here. Half. 313 half on him. Not 75. 9 minute down to the band minute 13 time. But what about you? 75. 313 50s here. 313 75 guys. Not 14. Hit 314. 14 14 14 14. Yeah, but the bomb 14. Hit quarter now. 14 here. 9 minute quarter. 314 and quarter here. 9 minute quarter. Yes or no? Gonna go quarter. High. 314 half here. 75. Down to the minute down to the bound 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 minute down here. 75. 314 half here. 75. I'm gonna do 9 minute down to the bound minute down here. 14 half. But about 75 and a half. 314. Now 15. Hit 315. Not quarter now. Quarter down minute quarter down here. Quarter. 315 and quarter here. 9 minute quarter down minute down here. 15 years. Quarter is you done? 315. 9 minute quarter all done. 300 now half. 315 half. $16. And now 16 here. 9 minute 16. 9 minute 15. 9 minute down here. Check it in. Are you sure? You said that 5 or 6 times already. 315 and a half. $316. Are you done? 316 here. 9 minute 15. 9 minute down here. 16. There we go. 316 and a half. Sold the cattle. 315.50. And what was that number again? 79 on 69. 79 on 69. Ladies and gentlemen, you've all been a great crowd to work for. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Thank you.
Great job, Michael Imbrogno. Thank you very much. All the way from California. Our next auctioneer is Mr. David Macedo. David and Michael work together. Quite a class act out there in California. I got to golf with David, as I said earlier today. Turn her loose, sell some cattle.
We're going to turn her loose. You know, I said earlier the connection to Tulare Sales Yard. For those of you that don't know, the auctioneer before works for me. He's a great young man. He shows up 3 days a week and works for me. But there's a gentleman in the crowd that worked for me when he first got out of high school, and now he's one of the biggest deals in California as far as a feeder salesman. Dustin Burkhart's up there in the rafters. Dustin, good to see you here today. One of the truly finest auctioneers California has to offer, sitting right up there, guys. It paid to go shake his hand and get to know him. But the other thing I want to talk about just really quick, because I don't want to look at this as a contest. I'm here to work for Brian the Winner and Mark Winner and do their sale to the best of my ability. I may not always sound the best, but I'm going to work really hard to get as much money for the cattle as I can. And if you've ever been to my yard like Richard Stober has, you know I'm going to do that. I'm going to get to my money, and we're going to get there in a hurry. And we're going to enjoy the sale as we go, guys. And we're just going to get right on with it. Brian, your family has just done an astounding job of keeping cattle in the ring. 8,500 cattle a day. My hats are off to you and the family and the state of Kansas for, you know, being good Americans, if nothing else. You know, I'm from California. I'm sorry. But anyway, it's a great place to live if you're not into politics. So we're ready to go.
Appreciate it, David. Hey, we're going back to the Nuss family. These are Nebraska origin steers. They are long time weaned, no implants, 100-plus days coming off grass. There's going to be 120. Got 90 in the ring.
All right, there's 90 head of these steers in the ring, guys. They're going to weigh 523. They're all black-hided. They're all green. They all got their working clothes on. Let's go, Brian. 380, now 2.5. At 385, there in a minute, 7.5. Here in a minute, 390, 2.5. At 395, 7.5. Here in a minute, $400 here, now 2.5. At 405, there in a minute, 7.5. 410, 12.5. At 410, 11, I'll do. At 410, 11 there, 11, 12. At 412, there in a minute, 11, 12 here. Your turn. At 412, come to me now. 12 here in a minute, 12. New money, 13. At 10, 414, 15 here in a minute, 16 here. At 416, 17 here, 18. At 418, sir, it's your turn. At 418. $18 here, 19 at 419, 20 then, here in a minute, 20 there, in a minute, 20, half 20 at 420, 20, your turn, at 20, new money now, half at 420 and half, 21 there, half here, I got 3 players now, 3.5 here in a minute, 4 half here in a minute, 24 and a half to you, at 25 half here in a minute, 5.5, 6 here, at 426 here in a minute, 6 here in a minute, $6, you're both out, gentlemen, so there he comes again, 6.5, 7, half, at 7.5, and you're both out here, 27 and a half, 8, at 128 and a half, 428 and a half, 9, 429 here in a minute, 9, 429, 30 at 430 now, 1 here in a minute, 431, 31 to you, gentlemen, and now 2, 432, 31, 32 at 431, 2 here in a minute, 3, 434 at 435, I see him, and now 436 and 7 there in a minute, 438 at 438, 8, 8, 8 here, half 8 again at 438 and a half, 8 and a half here in a minute, 8 and a half, 9 at 409 now, here now 450 and a half here in a minute, 1 there at 451 to you, sir, 451, 451, 451 here in a minute, 50 there, 1 here in a minute, 1 here, 51. Now 1.5, and now 51 and a half, 2, 452 there in a minute, 2 here in a minute, 2, 2, 2, 452's all here in a minute, 2 here in a minute, 2 here, now 2.5, and now 53, and now 453. What are we going to do at 453? There ain't going to be another set like him today. 453 here in a minute, 3 here in a minute, 3. I got to tell you, want to bid 3 here in a minute, 3 and 3 and 3. Trade him 452 and a half, and I'm sorry, 49 on 5. Thank you, sir.
30 more. There's the bigger end.
I forgot about these.
There's the bigger brothers. Handled the same. Off grass. Nebraska origin. Lighter. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
lighter.
they're going to be a tick lighter, guys, but they are definitely every bit as green, if not greener. Cattle got their working clothes on, grow so fast their feet come off the ground. 30 head them, guys. Let's go. 425, now 30 at 425 and a minute, 30 there, 30 here in a minute, 435 at 440 there in a minute, 445 there in a minute, 445 at 440's all here in a minute, 5 there in a minute, 445. My money's in the ring now. 445, 442 and a half will go. 442 and a half here in a minute, 442 and a half. Look at the way up, guys. Look at the cattle. I got 2 and a half, 445, 7.5. Internet, you're out. 447 and a half here in a minute, 5, 7 and a half here in a minute, 5, 7 and a half. The ring's in. 5, 7 and a half here in a minute, 447 and a half here in a minute, 7 and a half, and now 450. Oh, one more time, sir. 452 and a half. Internet's in. 452 and a half here in a minute, 5. 455 there in a minute, 5 there in a minute, 5 there in a minute, 5. Internet's out. 455. 455. I can't run over you, John. I can't run over anybody. 455 there in a minute, 2 and a half, and 5's all. At 455 there in a minute, 2 and a half, and 5 there in a minute, 455. I have 455's all here in a minute, 455. I have 452 and a half. You get them, John. 110 on 2. 110 on 2. Thank you, John. The Nuss family, thank you folks very much for your consignments. Appreciate it. And now we're going to move on, guys.
Giles Ranch Company, another famous ranch.
Giles?
Giles.
Giles Ranch Company, sitting right straight ahead of us.
These 156 steers are one raisin. They're Stitz Angus sired cows, or Stitz or Canelli. They're PI negative tested. They've had no implants. They're coming off grass. Triple vac. Roger's sitting right here. Outstanding for time. They come to you 34 and 122. One raisin on these steers.
You got it. One raisin, 881 pounds of raisin. They've given them all their shots. They've done everything you've asked them to do, guys. Now let's pay them. There you are. 305, $6 at 305 there in the minute here in the minute 367 at 307 here in the minute here in the minute 307 8 you got to be 7 8 at 308 9 here in the minute 310 here 11 here in the minute 312 here in the minute 313 14 at 315 $16 here in the minute 316 come on Grant at 16 new money 17 at $318 $19 here in the minute bid 19 20 at 320 all here in the minute 1 here in the minute 1 at 22 here in the minute 3 here in the minute 3 here in the minute 23 at 3 and a half 3 now 323 and a half at 23 and a half and 4 24 and a half at 24 and a half here 325 at 325 there in the minute 25 come to me 325 here in the minute 5 there in the minute 324 and a half 325 where at 325 going to the bank here in the minute 25 and the minute 25 I've sold them 324 and a half 90 88 on 90 thank you sir 88 on 90. Okay, we're going to weigh these in 2. One raisin, we're going to weigh them in 2, sell them in 1, guys. You've seen one, you've seen them all, guys. Cattle have condition to burn, guys. You know it. You've seen it here all day. Now I know why Kansas and the Midwest is a feeding states, guys. Doing a heck of a job. A lot of these I know are stocked backgrounded and just absolutely unbelievable set of cattle most of the day, guys, that we've got to see here. And it's just a true pleasure for a guy my age and my background to be able to come and sell. Are you 64, Brian? Well, you don't want to know my background, I guarantee you. If we're talking awake years, I out-trump. I might even catch Ellington. All right, we're weighing them in 2, selling them in 1, guys. You see them, guys. You've seen them, and they are just an outstanding set. Obviously, when you announce the bull program, they are sparing no expense. You've got it. They are out there raising cattle and making them better and better all the time. Heck of a set of ladies here. Steers, excuse me. Steers. Heck of a set of steers, boys. That's why I wear glasses.
Especially in California.
Yeah. You know, to be fair, it's been a long time since I've had somebody sit this far away from me. You were at my market in 19. Everybody sits right in front of me there. So it's been fun, and it's been an experience that I'll never forget. And Joe Frazier, my dear friend who works here all the time, is the one that got me to come here. And I didn't know. My wife said, you don't really want to do that. And I'm not even sure why I agreed to do this. I hadn't competed in 19 years. But after sitting behind this mic for 15, 18 drafts, I know exactly why I'm here. I'm doing what I was meant to do one more time for you people in the Midwest. Yeah. And thank you, Joe, for the invitation, as well as the Winter family.
Jenny sent me an email. Stitz Angus. High indexing cows, they're Stitz and Keneally, all PI tested negative, no implants. Off the grass.
No implants, guys, off the grass, everything done to them you want. Stitz bulls right on top of them, guys. You see it. You've seen one, you've seen them all. We'll give you a weight on them, guys, as soon as we have them all in. They have a feedlot of their own. They process their own meat, guys. That's why they do a heck of a job. You get what you give, right? All right, they're 122 head. They weigh 943. Did you say 295, my friend? Now 6 at 296 here in a minute, 5, $6.07, 297, 8 here in a minute, 9 here in a minute, 299. Now 3 at 301 here in a minute, 1 here in a minute, 2 here in a minute, 302, 3 at 304 there in a minute, 4 in a minute, 5 there in a minute, $306 here in a minute, 307, 8, 308 here, 8 here in a minute, 7 and 8. Go on at 308 here in a minute, 8 here in a minute. I got 7 there, 8 where? 8, dad boy. Now 9, 309, and you did not get in, sir. 9, 10, 310, you're both out. 10, 11, 311, 12 there in a minute, 12 at you. Now 13, 313, 14 here in a minute, 315, 315, you're both out, gentlemen. $315 here. I'll be back to you. $315 here in a minute, half. 15 at $315 here in a minute, 15 half. 315 and a half, 15 and a half. My money's in up top. 315 half here in a minute, half. Jace, you're out. 315 and a half here in a minute, half here. 16 at 316, 75. 16 at 16 here in a minute, 16 here in a minute, 16. Tell dad go again. 16 here in a minute, 316, 316 here in a minute, $16 here in a minute, 16. I'm going 316, 315.75, sir. You're the winner up top. That number again is 79 on 69. 79 on 69. Roger, thank you. I hope I worked hard enough for you, sir. I hope I was worthy of your consignment. Thank you.
Appreciate it, guys.
21 head.
Yep, there's 126 on this ticket. BB&W, they're double back, long time wean, off the grass, no implants. Been over here at Spearville, 21, 94, and 10. They're flyweights, guys. They just weaned them hard for you.
You bet. 21 head at 565, and away we go. 365 at 360s all here. 570 there in a minute, 75 there in a minute, 385, 90 at 385, 90 there in a minute, 95, 400 at $400 here, 405, 10, 15, 420 there in a minute, 20 there in a minute, 25 at 430s here now, $30 here, and 30 here in a minute, 27 and a half, and now 30, 432 and a half, sir, at 435 there in a minute, 7 and a half here in a minute, 442 and a half, at 445 there in a minute, 7 and a half here in a minute, 447 and a half. We done went this far, 447 and a half here in a minute, 7 and a half here in a minute, 5, 7 and a half at 445 there in a minute, 7 and a half. Here we go. I got 450 there, 7 and a half where? In a minute, 447 and a half here, 447 and a half, 5, now 450. And now 450. Now 451, 2, 452, 451, 2, here in a minute, 2, here in a minute, 1 and 2, 451, there in a minute, 2, here in a minute, 2, here in a minute, 2, here in a minute, 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, and Kratom, 451, right up there, sir. 49 on 5. Well, Brian, thank you for a $90 run. I'm glad I recognized it right off the bat. Yeah, well, I'm good to go, dude. I'm happy.
They'll have. Yeah, weighing the 2, selling
weighing
1.
2, selling 1, guys. Another really good friend of mine in the ring, guys, why they weigh these. Richard Stober, longtime buyer. His dad, when I was a little kid, would bring cattle to the yard every Tuesday. And Richard's been a great supporter of our market there in Tulare. So, Richard, and congratulations to you as well. Thank you for everything. He's my wife. My wife runs the office, and when he comes to town and buys, he's retired now. She used to love it because he wore that starch white shirt, and he was such a gentleman, and all his paperwork was perfect, and he only was at the window 5 or 10 minutes, left a check, and off he went, and she always appreciated that. She would, if she were here today, that's what she would tell you. He's one of her favorites. Now Sam Habib took over for you, Richard. All right, we got one more draft away, guys. Head count right now is at 53, and your weight is at 614. I'm looking for your head count, what you sold. Mine will show it. Moving along pretty good. We got them all, 94 heads, 645, guys. You got a 60,000-pound load right there. There you are. Oh, 350, now 2.5. And now 5, there in a minute, 7.5. Here in a minute, 362.5 and 5, 7.5. $370 here in a minute, 70 there in a minute, 70 there, 370. 370, attaboy, 2.5. 372.5 there, 2.5, 5. 377.5 here in a minute, 380, do you 2.5. At 385 there in a minute, 7.5. Here in a minute, 390, 2.5. 395 there in a minute, 97.5. 400, sir. At $400 here, oh, come to me. At $400 here in a minute, 400 here, attaboy. And now 2.5 here in a minute, 401 I'll do. At 401's all here in a minute, 101. 401, here we go. At $400 here in a minute, 1 there in a minute, 1. Here you are, a great set of steer. 1, 2, no, my man right here. 401, 42, 43. At 404. At 404 here in a minute, 405. At 405 here in a minute, 4 here in a minute, 405. I'm up top again. 404, 405 there in a minute, 404. 405's all here in a minute, 404. At 405 I go. Sold them up top to you again, 404 on 77. That's 404 the bid price, 38 on 77. Thank you, sir. Change up the color on you a little bit. 5 head of these steers. 583 pounds. 350. And now 2.5 here to 3, 7.5, 350, 7.5, 60 at 362.5 here in a minute, 365 there in a minute, say 65, 365 there in a minute, 7.5, 370, 2.5, 5, 375 there in a minute, 7.5, 382.5 and 5, 385 there, 7.5, 390, now 2.5, 95 at $400 here, 405. I'll do that. 410. We can bake bigger bites. 415. You're both out. 415, 910. Now 410 there. 415. Now 20. 420. Now 25. 425. 30 there in a minute. 435. At 430's all here in a minute. 35 there in a minute. 435. You're not in. I got 430 there. 435 where? Here in a minute. 431 then. At 430's all here in a minute. 1 here in a minute. 431. Trade them. 430. Same way as last time. 38 on 7. 77. Bigger brothers, right to them. They're going to weigh 655. 350, now 2.5. At 350's all here in a minute, 2.5. There in a minute, 350's all here in a minute, 2.5. At 350's all here in a minute, 2.5, and go there. At 352.5 and 5. Here, 5 there in a minute, 355 to the bank. At 355's all here in a minute, 7.5. At 360's all here in a minute, 2.5, and 365 to you. 367.5. 370 there in a minute, 2.5, and 5 there in a minute, 375. 375 here if you want to go. 375. You're in at 2.5. You want to be 5. 7.5. 377.5. 377.5. At 375, my money, 7.5, 7.5. Any new money? 377.5 here, 77.5. 375, 77, same way. 68 on 77. 38 on 77.
I think that's it.
That's
Guys,
it for me.
thank
I
you.
did 10 drafts
no,
awfully
not
quick.
You,
oh,
not you. Stay right there.
I told you I like to get to my money in a hurry.
We're
I
just
found I make a
rocking and
lot
rolling
less
right
mistakes
now.
that way.
Going to the licks cattle, 126 of these. There'll be 63 and 59 off the grass here northeast of town. No implants, triple back, all locally purchased.
Okay, guys, again, you see it, you heard it, guys. They're going to come in again.
We're in the fourth quarter, guys.
Fourth quarter, guys, you got it. Look at here on a good set of black-hatted steers, guys. Man, oh man, you talk about square-bodied, good set of boys. There they are. Looking at putting 63 head in here, guys, of the good kind.
Gerard, Randy, Logan, licks coming to you. Be 2 loads of them.
Here we go. We're gonna try to get 63 in here for you guys. We did get 63 on the scale. We'll show you what they weigh. 936 pounds, guys. 936 good pounds. 305, 306, at 305, 6, 7, here in a minute, 307, here in a minute, 6, here in a minute, 307, trying to get in, 8, 9, 308, 9, here in a minute, 9, here, $8, here to 9, here in a minute, 9, 10, at 309, here in a minute, 10, 11, 311, 12, here in a minute, 13, 14, at 314, all here in a minute, 13, 14, we're getting down on them, $314, here in a minute, 13, here in a minute, 314, you want to try, at 314, here in a minute, 13, here in a minute, half, 14, at $314, here in a minute, here, 75, 14, 314, 314, quarter there, and then a quarter there, and then a quarter. 314 and a quarter. Watch them go out and make your decision. 314 and a quarter's all here, and then a quarter there. $314 here, and then a quarter's all here, and then a quarter. Anybody else? $314 here, and then 314. A quarter, yes, he does. And now 314 and a half. 314 and a half, are you sure? At 314 and a half here, and then a quarter's all here, and then a half. Hold on. 314 quarters here, and then a half, and a half here. 314 and a half. Trade him right up there. 314 and a quarter, and that's 429 on 9. Thank you, sir. Be 59 coming to you now. Be 59 head of them, guys. Same cattle, guys. Just the same good set of boys. Going to be a tick bigger, guys, but the same cattle. They've already put a few extra on there for you. All right, we're going to look at 59 head. Looks like guys that weigh 1007, a tick bigger. 59 head, 1007. Let's go to work. 290, that one, that 290 there, and then one here, 2 here, and then 291 here, and then 2, come along, that 292 here, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3, that 293, 4 here, and then 5, and then 6 here, and then 7, 297, that 298 here, and then 2 and a half, 8, that 298 here, and then 8 and a half, 298 and a half here, and then 98, try half, that 298 and a half here, and then there, wake up here, boys, 8 and a half, 9, 299 here, and then a half, 99 and a half here, and then 99 and a half, at 9075, and now 9 here, and then 9 quarter. At 299 and a quarter here, and then 9 and a half. At 9 and a half here, and then 9 and a half. 975. At 975 there, and then 300. At $300 here, and a quarter here, and then a quarter there. 3 quarter. At 300 and a quarter is all here, and then a quarter half. At 3 and a half here, and then a half here. Now 75. 375 there, and then 301. At 301 now quarter there, and then a quarter there. Quarter here, and then 300 and a half. At 301 and a half. 75. At 301, 75 there, and then 75 and 2. At 302, 2 and a quarter here, and then 2 and a quarter. Come along. At 302 and a quarter, and a quarter and a half. At 302 and a half, and 75. At 302, 75 here, and then 75, and then 75. Down 3. At 303, now quarter. At 303 quarters all here, and then 300 and a quarter. At 303 quarters all here, and then a quarter here. Now kid, 10 quarter. At 310 quarters all here, and then a quarter there, and then a quarter. 35. At 303, 35 there, and then 335. Come along. 335, 303, 50. At 303, 50's all here, and then 303, 60. 303, 60. 303, 60. 303, 60. 303, 60 to you. 303, 60. 75. 375. 385. 385 there, and then 385. 385. 385. 385. Now 4. At 304. 304. 304, 10. At 304, 10's all here, and then 10 here, and then 10. 10. 10. At 10. 10 quarter. 4 and a quarter there. 435. At 435 there, and then 35. 435 there, and then 435. And now 450. At 450's all here, and then 450. 60. At 460's all here, and then 60 there, and then 60 there, and then 460. At 60 now. 75. 475. 485. At 485 there, and then 485. 485. 485. 5. At 400. At 305. 310. At 305. 10. Now 50 at 305. 25. 305 and 35. 305, 35, 535 here in the minute 535. 535, 535, 535 here in the minute 535, 535. I have 305 and a quarter up there to you, Grant. 429 on 88. Thank you. Man, that's been a long time since I sold dimes. Holy smokes.
There's 16 on this ticket.
Six.
Be their last 2 drafts, I think. 5 and 11. Double back, worm, long time wean, no implants, Monera steers.
All right, here we go. There's a lot of condition on these 773-pound steers. 315, 17 and a half. At 315, 17 and a half. 20. At 320's all here in a minute. 22 and a half. There in a minute. 25, 7 and a half. At 332 and a half. Here in a minute. 332 and a half. At 331, 2. Here in a minute. 333. Here in a minute. 34. At 335. There in a minute. 5, 6. Here in a minute. 336, 7. At 337. There in a minute. 7. Here in a minute. 7. Here in a minute. 7. Here. At 336 and 7. There in a minute. 7. 8. New money. 338. Here in a minute. 7 and 8. Here in a minute. 8. 337 is there. 338 swear here in a minute. 8. 338 here in a minute. 8. 338. I have sold the cattle to you, sir. 337 on. That's 39 on 7. 39 on 7. Thank you. Another set of black-hided steers, guys. 310, and now 10, 11, 310, 11 here now. Timeout. We lost our computer here for a second, guys. We'll be right up. Good old technologies. Probably some of you in this room remember when it was all done with a pencil and a paper, and if the electricity went out, you still had a sale. Don't ask me. Hey, Barrett Simon or Jace Thompson, you guys are the young guys. Come help us with the technology. All right.
David, I was afraid that you were going to have to tell us a joke.
All right. They're going to weigh 900 pounds right in front of you guys. Here you are. 310, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half here now. 12 and a half. At 310, 11. At 310, 11's all here. 10 here, 11 there. 310, 11. At 311, here. 10 here, 11 there. 311. At 310, here. 11 there. $311 do you? At 310's all 11 here. 311. Hey, don't let me down now. I'm just about out of drafts. 310, 311, 311, 12. At 311 here. 12 there. 11 and 12. At 311 here. 12 there, and then 12 and go. At $311 here, 12's all here, and then 12 there, 12. At 312 here, 11 and 12 there, and then 312. All in, all done. They are a good set of steers, guys. We've been selling them all day long. Somebody give 312. At 311, 12, attaboy. 313. At 313, 14. At $315 here, and then here, 16. At 316, 17 here, and then 17. At 317 here, and then 17, and then 17, 18. At 318, one more try. At 318 here, and then 17 here. $18 where here, and then they're going to get 318. 318. I have sold them to you, my friend, at 317, and that's 79 on 8. 79 on 8. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's my last draft. Ray Winter offered me a job in 1996, not knowing I own my own market. Ray, I hope I did a good enough job to warrant that you asked me to work for you. Mark and Brian and the Winter family, God bless you all, and God bless Kansas.
That is our David Macedo. Thank you so very much. His daughter has started into the political world out there, and she's a strong voice for the conservative thought out there in that country. She's quite an individual, and we're very proud to know her through her father. Our next contestant, last year's world champion livestock auctioneer Wade Leist. It's close. Leist. I do it to him every time.
Thank you, Joe. That's all right. That's all right. We appreciate it. We got a heck of a good lineup today. You know, one of the greatest things about this contest, there's 8 different contestants, and from top to bottom, there isn't 2 that sound alike. Everybody's brought their own style, and the Winter family and everybody here at Winter Livestock does such a good job of letting everybody shine. Take those styles and take the way they do things a little bit differently, and just give you the platform to be able to excel in your own way. And I think that not only is my hat's off to it, but I know that to a man, the contestants have been super appreciative of what you guys have done here. So we'll have time to talk a little later. I'd like to get to work.
These cattle belong to the guy right behind you, John, and his wife sitting up top.
What's her name? Sherry. Sherry, it's nice to meet you.
She'll beat him to the check.
Yeah, you're going to be the first one out to the check window.
Locally purchased, double back, long time wean, off grass, and no implants.
Never had an implant, guys. They've never seen an implant. They're nice old yearlings now. Been on grass a long time and right off today now. What do you get it for them here now? And 320 no 1. And 321 2. 100 down a minute and 3 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 5 down a bit and 5 down a bit and 6 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 7 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 26 at me. And now D. And now 9 down and a bit and 30 down and 4 down a bit and 3 down a bit and 1 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 2 down a bit and 32 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 31 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 2 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 4 down a bit and 31's a money. Give me 2. 330 half. Now 2. And now 2. Now and half. and 32, not a bit, not a bit, 3, not a bit, not a bit, not a bit, 33 and a half, now 4, down 4, down 4, down hand, 100, and a bit, 35, 550, and 35 hand, 6 here, and now, not a bit, 36, not a bit, what about hand, 100, a bit, no mistakes, and right in the middle, 336, half 7, 337, half, and now 808, half here, 100, a bit, you're sure this time? I got 8, need that half, 338.50, 808 again, 100, a bit, down, and sold them 338. Is that 98? 38 by 98. 38 by 98. Thank you. We're going to show you some awful good drafts coming in here. I believe the first 2 deals will be Wayman 2 and Solomon 1. And I mean front to back. We haven't seen any better yearlings in the country. Guys better get possession of now. Hard thing to find.
Absolutely.
Ma'am, thank you very much.
Thanks, Sherry. Stephen, Kim Miller.
Where's the Miller folks at? We're on the left side. We're going to sell you a couple of nice drives of their cattle.
Wyoming origin, double back, long time wean, off the grass. It's 317 in this sort. We'll show you 126, 127, and 62 coming at you.
Wyoming genetics.
No implants, guys. They'll be even as they come. Tremendous for kind and quality.
Never had an implant. Is that what I heard you say? Never had an implant? Never had an implant, guys. Weaned up forever. Wyoming genetics behind them. We got another drive from 62 head in front of you, going to weigh 879 pounds of good Miller cattle. They know how to make a yearling now. I tell you what, when they went out and find the cattle to turn out, they went out and stood up and got the very, very best. Them cattle are right straight flat across the back now. 879 on that first set, and we're going to show you another load full. Tremendous amount of cattle here today. And one of the things that is really outstanding about this contest and from our perspective is every single employee that we've come across, not only are they pleasant with us and pleasant to deal with, but certainly take a lot of pride in what they do with their work out back. There hasn't been anybody that didn't come up with a smile on their face and tell you how happy they are to have us here for the contest. And that's a true statement about the Winter Livestock family, the Winter family, and what they do. I know John Campbell said it ain't the pay that keeps him coming back. That's for darn sure. They make you feel good about the work. They make you feel appreciated about what you do. Makes you work harder every day, and they got a tremendous crew out here. There's a second drive of them good Miller cattle now. Wyoming genetics, right off grass. They've never had an implant. They've been weaned up forever. You talk about something with frame, something that'll stand up and grow. I mean, them cattle will change every single day. They are men. There is a stick-out set of the day. Never had an implant. Kept them cattle green. 62 of them outside. We're going to add right to it. Get you 2 loads. How about 127 head? And it don't change much now. 872 pounds. Here we go. Look at it. Want to get it down here. Buy that 8-weight yearling. Get it going. 310, 11. Hey, now 10, 11, 12, 100. 30, 40, 15, 30, 14, 15. And 315, 16. And 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 3. And now 3, again. Look at the kind 4. And now 4, 326, and now 7, 328, and now 8, 9 here, now 9, 8, 950, and now 30, and now 330, down here, down here, high, 130, down here, give a quarter, not half, 330 half, and now half here, half there. Buy 2 loads and get a big job done. Give 75, 30, 75, now the 1, 31, and now 1, quarter, down and again, look at the kind, 31, 75, 32 and a quarter, and now and half, 32 and a half, 75, and now 32, 75, 3, and again, I'm a bit of 3 and a quarter, down and a quarter, a bit of 3 and a half, a bit of 33.50, sir. I got the quarter, need the half, 33 and a half. I'm a bit of 333.50, now 75, 333.75, give me the 4, 334, and now 4, and now 400. I'm there the good Miller cattle now. You won't find a bit better, 334, and now 400, a bit of 375 of the money, sir. A bit of anything else. I get 375 of the money down. How about a bit of give me that in 4 die? Sold them 333.75. Is that 78? 79 by 78. Very good. 79 by 78. Keep them coming. Going to show you two more drives of the good yearling cattle. Still working for Millers? Going to stay right working for the Miller family. It is a privilege to work for these folks. Do a tremendous job. Absolutely front end set of cattle now. $63 head, just be a tick bigger now. 889 pounds. We're going to watch them cattle run. They'll be even across the back. Give you good as way up as they can today now. It's hot outside. Them cattle been a little sticky to move. You guys are doing a nice job bringing the cattle up. One of the really outstanding things about the cattle we've seen today is disposition. You haven't seen anything blow, anything stand up. I mean, absolutely good disposition front to back. Good Wyoming origination on them steers. Watch them out. We're going to show you the second lot. That's right. Carl said that's what the area is known for, guys. They sort for disposition now. They know the kind. They know the kind. They made a yearling out there now. Where's Miller's from? Hanson? Come out of Hanston, Kansas, guys. Started out in Wyoming. They got the good kind. They brought the goods to town. They saved up for today and brought you something pretty special to look at. 889 on that load outside. We're going to show you load number 2. Get them all in. They will be peas in a pod now. Just a couple of black faces. Look at all them black cattle. Look at the frame. Look at the kind. Look at the condition they offer you. Never seen an implant. Them cattle absolutely blossom on feed. They will do it all. Get you 2 loads and stick them together. How about 126 head? They got just a tick lighter, 882 pounds on them. 882. Here we go. 320. Give 1. 320. Hands high. 1, 2. And now 2. Down it high again. 3. And now 3. 4 here. Down it 4. A bit and a bit of 34. Down and 25 here. Now 600. A bit of 326. And now 700. Down a bit of 700. A bit of negative. Get 900. A bit of 8. Half 9. And now 9. And now 9. 9. A bit of 9. Half 30. Down here. A bit of 330. Down here. A bit of 30. Down like a hand. Having a bit of 1. 31, and now 1, and now 100, had to get down, hand, 100, having a bit of a quarter, half, and now 31, half here, half there, down, had a bit of 31, I had a bit of quarter, and having a mind to get, I got 331, a quarter, half, 75, and now 75, 2, and now 332 and a quarter, and now 32 and a quarter, half here, now, had a bit of 75, a bit of 32, 75, a bit of 3, down, a bit of 3, what about 85, 3, and now 3, 333, not 10, and now give me that dime, now quarter down and a bit of quarter, a bit of 35, a bit of 30, 35, a bit of 50, down a bit of 333, 50, and now 50 down bill, down a 60 down bill, down a bit of 75, a bit of 33, 75, and now 75, 60s here, 75, 333, 60, now 75, and now 60 down said internet, what are you gonna do? I want a bit of 60, 70, is that for me? 339 here, a bit of 60, 75, 75, a bit of 333, 60, 333, 75. Sold a cattle, 333.60. That is an 88 by 90. 88 on the 90. We're going to show you one load here. Everything's the same, guys. A good Miller cattle out of Hanston, Kansas, do a tremendous job. They know what the one looks like. They know how to make one. There's a lot of pride in what they do. They are good caretakers. Everything's right about it. Watch them in. About 863 pounds. Boys, we've hung right in there on the whole deal. 320, give 1. And now 2, 3. And now 3, 4. Down to 4, 5 here. Down to 5, a bit of 6, a bit of 26 and 700, 700. Down a bit of 7, a bit of 6 here and half, 7. And now 100, having a bit of 8, a bit of 29, down to 9. And now 9, 8, half 9. And now 9, thinking now half. And now 9, now having a bit of 30 down here, a bit of 30 down again. Look at a guy. That's right. They'd be a little lighter now. 330 and a half. 330. 30, now 1, and now 1, done, 1, bit, give me 75, 75, a bit, 1, done, 1, bit, 1, bit, a bit, 1, bit, 1 bit, a quarter, down, a bit, a bit, a quarter, a bit, a bit, a bit, a bit, 31 a quarter, and now quarter, 331 a quarter, and what about you now? And now quarter, thank you, now half, 31 half, 31 half, and now half here, down, 75, 75, a bit, 31, and 75, a bit, 50, 75, and 75, a bit, 331.50 straight away, no mistakes, and need that 75, 31.75, 331.75, what are you going to pay? And now 50 done and now again, 75, a bit, 75, a bit, 5 Ellen, done 9, sold them, 331.50, 78 by 79 by 78, 79 by 78, 79 by 78. Got more for the Millers, do we? And just got a little walk to them, boys. We're going to sell them for the insurance company. Miller family, they'll all be taken care of. You get the same as the rest. You're going to sell for insurance, okay? 220, give 5, and 225 here, 5 there, 25 out of bit, 20 down here, a bit of 5, and now 30 down here, a bit, and 30 and 35 out of bit, 5 out of bit, 40 down here, a bit, 245, and now 5 here, 5 there, 45 out of bit, 40 down here, a bit, 5 out of bit, 42 and a half, I get 240 up top, 242 and a half, and now 40 down here, a bit, 2 and a half, a bit, 100 a bit, 40 down and all in, all through, all down, down a bit, 2 and a half, sold them, 240 up top. I can't see that quite far. 39 on 9, 39 on the 9. Appreciate it. Miller family, that's all for you. It cleans you up. Thank you so much for what you did do. You guys are tremendous producers. We appreciate working for you.
Just 3 of these for Kimmy Carver coming to you.
The steer boys in green now. Hey, look at her now. What are you going to do? What are you going to pay? And her a bit of 345, 6 here. And 345, a bit of 30, a bit of 600, a bit of a little light green cattle here now. Hand here. We're going to give you a little value. 340, 2 and a half. And I'm 40 bid, 2 and a half. 345. I got a money down 5 here. 45, a bit of 7, a bit of net you're out. I'm on a bit of 45, a bit of 50 dollar bill. I'm on a bit of 2 and a half, a bit of 55, a bit of 355, 7 and a half, 60. And now 60 here. Now 60 dollar, 2 and a half, a bit of 9, a bit of 65, a bit of 7 and a half, 70. And now 370. And now 7 a bid, 7 a buy. Now 2 and a half, a bit of 100, a bit of 70, 2 and a half, a bit of 100. I'm online at 372. Now 5, 375. Internet click to bid. You want to buy them 7 half, 80. No 2 and a half, 5, 85, 7 half, 385, 700. A bit of net you're out again. I got 85, 87, 100, 100, a bit of 90 down a third, a bit of a bit of 2 and a half, a bit of 95, 395, 7 half. Now 95, a bit of 7 half. Internet you're out. Got to be 397.50. I'm 5 up top, 7 half, 395, 7 half, a bit of 100, a bit of 95, a bit of 7 half, and 700. A bit of click to bid. You want to buy them? Done it dial again. Look at a guy 95, a bit of 7 half. Sold cattle, 395. What's Joe's number? 38 on 5. 38 and put them right on the 5s now.
Thank you, Kimmy. Those charts coming to you. Schwartz, there are 230 of these good steers. Came with Winter Landing cattle. There's 96, 93, 12, and 28. That'll be your 4 last drafts. They're off the grass. They're double back. We're weighing these in 2 and selling them in 1.
Okay. Shorts cattle guys are going to weigh them in 2 and sell them in 1 and watch them cattle fly out the door. You're going to like every single one of them. Every single one of them be good. They'll all be good. Watch them cattle file out. If you guys took the chance to vote on that Brian Little Award, let me just tell you, there's a few guys in the room here that he meant an awful lot to. That is amongst the auctioneer community, that is a very, very distinguished award. Brian won a ton of competitions. The only one that he came a little short on was a world competition, but he joined one of those elite groups, and there's 4 out of our judges I would consider right in that group are judges that either made the world or won the world championship or came right close and can always be considered. They are standout people in the industry, and Brian, there was none better than him. He was a mentor, he was a market operator, he was a world-class auctioneer, and a great gentleman and a great friend, and we do miss him around here. I wasn't as close as some of these other guys, but knew Brian a little bit and took me under his wing right from the get-go. It meant a lot to us. Here's the second drive of your load now. Going to show you 96 head. We'll get you a big deal here. The good Schwartz cattle 848. Here we go. Hands high. You want to buy them? They are the kind to get 315. The money down 16. 315, 16, 17, 18, 19, $20. One bit of $2 bit and $2 bit and $3 bit and $3 bit and $4 bit and $24 bit and $5 bit and $3 bit and $6 bit and $4 bit and $7 bit and $4 bit and $8 bit and $9 bit and $9 bit and $8 bit and 29. And now 89. Now 30. And now $30 down and $30 bit and half a bit and $30 down and $30 bit and $30 down and half a bit and $1 bit and $1 bit and $4 bit and $1 bit and $1 bit and 31, 52. And now 2. And now 2. Look at $30 bit and $2 175 2 332 and now 2 you're out of here give me 2 and now 2 down there watch them trail you're gonna buy that big load give me 32 and now 175 done give me that 2 sold them 331.75 it's on the left side here 65 on 84 65 on the 84s. He knows a good one. 65 on the 84s. Going to show you 93 in the next drive. Every one of them be good now. They got disposition, they got kind, and they got quality. There's the first drive, and watch them cattle fly. We're going to show you another ring full. Look just alike, guys. 93 head for it's all said and done. 46 of the front end steers walking outside. Weighing 931. We showed you the bigger brothers right here. We'll get you the next drive. Look at here. Them cattle got a little extra rib on them now. Little extra length. Them cattle get big. They got capacity to go to the bunk and gain every single day and gain it all. Look at here now. Kind of sit up and pay attention. Go to work for the Schwartz cattle. Just sit up and pay attention. Kind of look what they brought to town. Here's the second drive of that big load. Going to show you 93 before it's all said and done. They got body, they got style, they got length and disposition now. Them cattle go to work for you. They are bred for feed efficiency. Hey, look at here now, and I'm in a minute. Just weigh 927. Here we go. 305, 6 here, and now 5, 600 bill, and now 5, 6 here, 100. Now to get down 700 bill. Now 8, now 900 bit, and 900 bit, and 900 bit, and 900 bit, and 1000 bit, and 1000 bit, 50, 100 able to 11, 311 half, and now 11, half a bit, and 12 bit, and 100 bit, and 100 bit, and 100 bit, 30 down, and 100 bit, and 100 bit, and 100 bit, 13 half, 14, and now 14, 14, and 100 bit, and 100 down, here, 75, 14, and 314, and now quarter down, and 100 bit, and 100 bit, and 100 bit, Chad, your turn. I got 314. Need that quarter. 314. Yes, sir. Not quarter. 314 and quarter. And out quarter. And out quarter down. I'm here down a bit. And a quarter bit. And a half a dollar down a bit. And a bit. 40 down. Hand 100. Having a bit. 100 bit. And a bit. 75. 75. A bit. 1500. Having a bit. And a bit. 315. And out 15. And 15 and a quarter. And out quarter down. I'm here down a bit. And a quarter bit. And a bit. Good. Thinking. 15. Hand 100. Having a bit. 100 bit. He came back. Give me that half. 75. 15. 75. 16. And out 16 quarter. And out hand 100. Having a bit. 16. Having a bit. 75. A bit. And a bit. 75. 75 a bit, and a bit of 16, half 75, 316, 50, 75, now 75 and 75 and a bit, and a bit, and a bit, and a bit, 75 and a bit. Here's a big load of steers now. Get 316, 50, now 75, 316, 75, and now 75 and a bit, all in there and done. So again, 316, 50. That was 39 by 78, 39 on 78, and he's putting all the good ones together. Let's go to the summertime feed and cattle, guys. We're going to work the colored end of them, guys. Here we go. Are you looking at her now? Going to be 827. They'll do it all. 321. And one bid, one by $1. One not a bit of $20. One not a bit of $1 bit of $1 bit of $2 24, 5 here, $100, 5 bit of $6 bit of $7 bit of $8. And now $8, 9, and 329, 30 down. If you're not a bit of $30, one not a bit of $1 bit of $2 bit of $33, $800 down again. Look at a guy and how many bit of $8 bit 4. They're in 35. And now 5 here, 35 bit of $6 bit of $3600. And to get in here, a bit of 5 bit of $6 bit of 35 of money's here, 36 here, 335, $6 and 335 bit of $6 bit of $8 get paid. Help that door, I get 5 bit of 6 and 9. Sold them 335. Is that 88 on 8? 88 on 8. 8 by 8. Staying right with the good summertime feeding cattle, guys. Staying right with the good Schwartz cattle. You can make one now. Them cattle go to bunk. They'll eat day and night. You're going to like them. You're going to love them. They'll do it all. Got 28 pieces in the ring. Them cattle going to be 946 pounds on them. They will do it all. There's a yearling, 305, 6 here, and 5, 6 here, 7, and now 700 bill. Now 7 not a bit of 7, not a bit of 7, not a bit of 6, not a bit of 7, not a bit of 7, not a bit of 6 here, 7, 307, and now 700 bill. Now 7 not a bit of 7, 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 not a bit of 6 here, 7, 8, and now 8, and 300, 800, not a bit of 5, not a bit of 9, 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 not a bit of 8 and a half, 308, 850, 800. Half, 8 half, 8 and a half, not a bit of 8, not a bit of 8, not a bit of 8, not a bit of 100, half, not a bit of 100, not a bit of 100. I got the money here, need the 8, now the half, 300, 850, all in. Down here, not a bit of 8, not a bit of 8, not a bit of half of a bean, half of a bank, everybody else all in there. Sold them 308, Chad's Way. Put them on. Is that 429 on 9? 429 on 9. That was my 10 drafts. Wade Leist, contestant number 6. I appreciate everybody here. That induction last night was really special. It's been a privilege to be a part of it. 2 contestants left. We'll turn it over. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wade Leist, isn't he something? Thank you very much. Last year's world champion auctioneer. Well, we're getting down to the 4th quarter, like Brian likes to say. Our next one is Mr. Neil Bouray. And I'm sure Neil's chomping at the bit and ready to go. We've got lots of nice cattle to sell yet, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, Neil Bouray.
Oh, thank you, Joe. What a great pleasure it is to be back here in the second round. As Brian mentioned there earlier, like he thanked his wife, I need to thank my wife. She's here with me, and my 2 beautiful little girls, Berkeley and Andy, come with us. I got a couple supporters that stand behind me each and every week. Toby Meyer, Sylvan Sales, he come along. Kurt and Joel Spohr, leader of the Unionville Livestock Market, go out to Missouri about every other week, help those boys, and they come down to watch the show. Thank you guys for coming.
You know, once again, Neil, I ought to go through the list of sponsors that helped out so graciously to put this on again. American Ag Credit, Houston Financial, High Plains Credit, Cowboy Bank, among many other. Full Circle Cattle Company. They were very grateful to have their support. Vanderham Cattle Company, Young Guns, High Plains Feed, Hollywood Cattle Express. Just the list goes on and on. It's not a one-man show. Here you go, partner.
All right here, fellas.
Yeah, Brian Helfrich.
Big good Helfrich cattle for you, fellas. 5 head of them.
Home raised, double back, long time wean.
Long time wean. No implants in the cattle, fellas. Long time wean. They're off the grass. You like them here. Home raised. On to get 715 pounds. 335, 600, and 335, 600. On to get them. Money's on 7, 8. On to get 38, 9, 49, 1, 2, 4. On to get them 46 and 8. On to get 50. On to get 3. On to get 54, 9, 5, 55, 56, 7. On to get 8. On to get 9. On 50. On to get 61, 61, not 2. On to get 3. On to get 63, 3. Joe's on 4. On to get 5. 65 on 6, on to get a 7, on to get 8, on to get 9, on to get 3, on 70, on to get 371, 71, 2, on to get 3, on to get 73, on to get 72, 73, thank you anyway, on to get 2, 3, 72, 73, on to get 373, on to get 372, 3, sold them 372, put them on. 430 on 4, 3. 430 on order 3. All right, here, long-tailed yearling cattle, fellas. They're off the grass. All right, here, 967, 291, 91, money's all gone, 91, 91, 2, 92, Chad, 92, 3, 3, 4, 94, 5, 6, 7, 96, 7, 96, 97, 8, 98, 9, 3, 1, 301, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 304, 304, Chad, need you now, 304, 5, 5, 9, 5, 305, half, 305, half, 16, half, 7, 307, half, 307, half, 8, 8, half, 8, half, 308, half, Mike, 308, half, 9, 309, 9, down, Taylor, 309, 8, half, 9, 309, now half, 309, half, 10, 310, half, 310, half, 10, half, 310, 10, half, 310, half, sold them, 310, put them on 79. 69, 79 on 69.
This heifer was on the steers. She
All
will
right
be
there.
open. Sold his other heifers earlier.
260, 62. Don't get an early heifer here. Don't get a, she's guaranteed, fellas. 261, 260, 61. Get aboard. Let's go. 261. 61, 2, 3, 4. 64. Don't get a 3, 4. Don't get a 5. Don't get a 6. Don't get a Joe 66. Don't get a he's in 65 set. And now 7. Don't get a 8. Don't get a 69. Don't get a 70. Don't get a 71. Get a now 2. 72. Now 3. Don't get a 3, 3, 3. Don't get a 72, 73, 72, 73. Don't get him, get 273. Don't get 3, 3. Sold him 272. Put him on 425 on 9. 425 on 9. Any work, sir? Checker. 425 on 9. We'll center to Doc.
Perfect. Brian, thank you, sir. Hey, 109 of these for Cleason and Cleason. They are South Dakota origin. Double back, long time wean, no implants, off the grass. We'll show you 18 and 89. Always reputation, the good Cleason steers.
Reputation here, fellas. South Dakota origin. You like the kind. 18 head 'em, weigh 822 pounds. Go here. Don't get a 321. A 321. Got a man 2. Don't get a 3. Don't get a 4. Don't get a 5. Don't get a 6. Don't get a 326. Don't get a now 7. A 328. Don't get a 9. Don't get a 30. Don't get a 31. Get a 31. Don't get a 1, 2. Don't get a 32, 3. A 34. Don't get a 5. Don't get a 35. Half 5 on 35. Don't get a half. Don't get a 6. Don't get a 36. Half. A 36 and a half 7. Don't get a 7, 7, 7. Don't get a 37. A 6 and a half 7. Don't get a 7. Don't get a 37. Don't get a 7, 7, 7. Don't get a 36 and a half 7. A 37. Don't get a 7. Don't get a 37. Sold them 336.50. Put them on 88 on 8. 88. Put them on order 8. We're going to weigh them in 2, sell them in 1 here, working for Joe. That's right. Runs Northern Cattle. Brings a good one each and every year, fellas. You talk about a whale of a set of them right here. Look at the condition on these steers. South Dakota origin on the cattle, fellas. Talk about this winter family. I don't know that anybody's talked about it yet. The crew out back has absolutely brought them cattle to us, fellas. You talk about it. It's getting warm out there. Brian just said they got a heck of a crew out there, and he's right. They are coming to us now. Oh, my, look at there. 89 head of them should be, 90 head of them. Is that what you had? 90 head of them, 865 pounds, 865. 89. 89, Carl. 874 pounds, 89 head of them, fellas, on 310, 311, 310, 311, money's on 11, 12, on to get a 30, on to get a 40, on to get a 50, on to get a 16, 17, 18, on to get a 19, on to get a 3, 19, a half, 19, half, 8, on to get a 19, half, 19, half, 20, on to get a 20, half, 8, on to get a 20, half, now 1, on to get a 1 half, on 21 half, and now 2, on 22 and a half, on to get a 3, on to get a 23, 3 and a half, 4, on to get a 4 half, higher 5, on 25 half, 8, on to get a 6, on to get a half, 8, on 20 is going to have 7, and now half, on to get a 27 half, 8, on to get an 8, 8, 8, now half, 20 and a half, on to get an 8 half, 9, on to get a 9, 9, 9, 9, 29, on to get a 9 half, 29, 9 and a half, on to get a 329 and a half, now 30, on to get a 30, on to get a 30, on to get a half, 30 and a half, on to get a half, on half and a quarter, half, on 30 and a half, 30, 75, on to get a 1, get a 31, get a 1 quarter, on 31 quarter, and now half, on 31, get a half, 75, on to now 2, on to get a 32 and a quarter. 32 and a quarter half, 32, 75, on to get him to get a 3, on to get a 33 and a quarter, on to get a half, on to get a 75, on 33, 75, forward, on to get a 34 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, on to get him to get it all in, 34 and a quarter, on to get a now half, 34 and a half, on to get him to get a 34 and a half, now 75, on 34 and 75, 34, 75, 5, on to get him to get a quarter, on 35 and a quarter, on to get a half, 8 on 35, half, 35, 75, 6, on to get him to get a 36 and a quarter, on to get a half, 8 on 30 and a half, 75, now 7, 37, on to get him to get a 7, 7, 7, on to get a 37, on to get him to get a 7 and a quarter, 37 and a half, on to get him to get a 37 down, to get a half, on 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 75, on to get an 8, 8, 8, on to get a 38, on to get an 8, 8, 8, gotta be 8, Aaron, they're on 38, 38, on to get an 8, 8, 8, on to get a 38, on to get a 38, on to get an 8, sold them 337, 75, put them on 79, on 78, 79, 78.
Thank you, sir. Good to see you.
Thank you, guys. Nice cattle. Appreciate it. Tremendous job with them.
We're going to go to the Apsleys. Jake, then Casey, 16 here for Jake, 2, then 14, triple back, long time wean, Bovie 1 shot, Titanium 5, IBR, Pink Eye, Safeguard, Ultraback 7.
Hot wire broke, triple vac, fellas. Hot wire broke. Take them home, kick them out. On 452 and a half, on to get a 452 and a half, on to get a 452 and a half, on to get a 452 and a half, money's on, we're on, now 5, and 455, toe, brow, 55, on 7 and a half, 60, on to get a 62 and a half, 5, on to get a 465, and 467 and a half, on 70, on to get a 70, on to get a toe, 470, on to get a 70, on to get a 70, and 4 now 2 and a half, on to get a 5, on to get a 475, 77 and a half, 80, on to get a 480, on 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, on to get a 45, 7 and a half, on to get a 90, on to get a 492 and a half, on to get a 92 and a half, and 492 and a half, on to get a right up top, 492 and a half, on to get a 92 and a half, on to get a 5, and 495, John, 95, 7 and a half, on to get a $5, on to get a $5, on to get a 2 and a half, and 502 and a half, on to get a thank you wait, on to get a 502 and a half, on to get a 502 and a half, sold them $5, put them on 110 on 2, 110 on order 2. I'm right here on 385, bigger brothers, weight's coming, 385, 600, 85, 86, on to get a money's on, gone 87, on to get an 88, 90, on to get a 92, 94, 96, on to get a 396, on to get a 94, 96, and 394, 96, 8, on to get a 400, on to get a 2, on to get a 4, 2, 4, on to get a 6, on to get a 4, 6, on to get a 4, 6, in and out 8, on to get a 4, 8, 10, on to get a 10, 12, on 4, 12, on 14, on to get a 4, 14, and 4, 14, 16, on to get a 18, on to get a 20, on to get a 4, 20, and 4, 20, on to get a 22, on to get a 4, on 24, on to get a 6, on to get a 426, on internet 426, on 428, on to get a 30, on to get a 432, and 432, on to get a 34, on to get a 34, on 32 4, and 434, on to get a 34, on to get a 32, 34, on to get a 34, on to get a John 36, on 8, on 38, on to get a 38, you're all out, 36, 8, and 38, John's in lead, 36, 8, 40, on to get a 440, on to get a 42, on to get a 2, 2, 2, gotta be 2, and round 44, on to get a now 6. 446, 444, 446, on to get a 40, 46, on to get a 44, 46, sold them 444, put them on same way, 110, put them on 2, 110 on order 2.
Just sorted, family ownership. These will be Casey, same story, triple back, off grass, hot wire broke, Bovie, ultraback, 7-way, multi-min, pink eye, no implants.
Had it all, fellas. 541 pounds. Go again. On to get 392 and a half, and 92 and a half, high 7 and a half, on 4 on 2 and a half, 5, on 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15. On to get a 17 and a half, and 417 and a half, John, 470 and a half, on to get a now 20, and 422 and a half, on to get a 422 and a half, now 18 on 5, on to get a 7 and a half, on to get a 427 and a half, John, now 30, and 432 and a half, on to get a 32 and a half, on to get a now 5, on 35, feet on to get a 35, and 435, 7 and a half, on to get a 437 and a half, 40, on to get a 442, and 442, 2, down to get it now 4, down 444, we're out serve 444 and 42, down to get it now 6, down to get it 8, down to get it 48, down to get it 46, 8, and 46, 48, down to get it 446, 448, down to get it not in, down to get it 446, 8 here, down to get it 8, sold them 446, put them on 110. On order 2, same way, same pin. I'm down here, 26 head of them coming here, fellas. You talk about a whale of a set of them right here. They're hot wire broke, they're triple vac. They've had absolutely everything you could give one. Oh my, go here, working for Casey on the family split here. Down to get a 579 pound, 579. Oh my, down to get 372, and 372. Down to get money's on 72, 4, down 76, 8, down to get 8, down to get 2.5, 8 on 5, down to get 3, 5, 7.5, 87.5, 90, down to get 92.5, down to get 95, down to get 395, 7.5, down to get 4 bucks, down to get 4, 4, 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, on gotta be 2.5, on to get now 5, 4, 5, 7.5, on to get a 10, on to get a 10, 12.5, on to get a 15, on to get a 17 half, down to get a 920, and 420, down to get a 420, down to get a 20, down to get a 17 half, 20, and 417 half, 420, down to get a now 2.5, and 420 now 5, on to get a 25, on 425 on John, 423, 4, and 425, on to get a now 5, on to get a now 6, on to get a now 7, and 427, on to get a 8, on to get a 9, on to get a 429, on to get a 429, on to get a John now 30, and 431, on 31, get a 31, get a 31, on to get a 31, John round 31, and 31 on 431, 431, get a 31, get a thank you anyway, 431, get a 1, sold them 430, 35 straight, 35 straight away, thank you, sir.
Absolutely, thank you so much. There it is, thank you guys. These will be Anna's, there's 24 of these, triple back, long time wean, off the grass, 1 light steer, there'll be 24 altogether.
Oh my, look at here. On 3D, 2.5, 3D, 2.5, on to get money's on gone, 3D, 2.5, on to get 2.5, now 5, on to get now 7.5, 87.5, 90, down to get a 2.5, down to get a 95, on 7.5, on to get a 4, down to get a 2.5, now 5, and 4.5, on to get now 7.5, on to get a 2, 4, 7.5, internet 4, 7.5, and 4, 5, 7.5, on to get a 4, 5, 7.5, now 10. 12.5, and 4, 12.5, 15, 17, half, 20, 22.5, 25, feet on to get a 27.5, on to get a 30, on to get a 432.5, and 4 now 5, on 435 to get a 435, and 435, on to get a 432.5, 35, on to get a put on 435, feet on to get a 435, sold a 432.50, put them on 35 straight, same way, same pin. On right here, down to get him. 16 head of them here. 16 head of them, fellas. 16 head of them, and they weigh 732 pounds. On 322, 321. On now 2. On to get 340. On to get 324, and 324. On to get up top 5. On to get 325. On to get a 6, 7. On to get 8. On to get 329, 30. On to get 332. On to get 34. On to get a 6. On 8. On to get 38, 40. On to get 42. On to get 4. And 344. Now 6. On to get 346. And 344, 45. On 6. On to get 346. Now 7, and 347, 8, on to get 8, 8, 8, on to get 349, on to get 50, on to get 351, on to get 1, 2, on to get 352, now 3, on to get 354, on to get 355, now 6, on to get now 7, and now 8, on to get 359, on to get 60, on to get 1, and 61, on to get 361, on to get 1, on to get 361, on to get 1. Now 2, 362 just about, 362 and a half, now 3, now to get 3, 3, 3, down to get 2.5, 3, and 362 and a half, 3, down to get 3, down to get 3, sold them 362.50, put them up top, buyer number 435 on 72, 435.72, thank you, sir. On 320, 21, and 320, 21. Get aboard. On to get 320 bond. On to get 320 bond. On to get 320 bond. On to get 15, 16. Let's go. Down to get 15, 16. 3, 15, 16. On to get Diddy. On to get money's on gone, boys. 15, 16. On to get 17. On to get a Chad. 17, 18. On to get 19. On to get 18, 19. On to get 18, 19, 20. 19, 20. On to get 3, 19, 20. 3, 19. Bond now 1. On 21, 21. Get 321. On to get now 2. On to get 322, 3, 323, on to get 333, now 4, on to get 324, 5, 325, on to get 325, on to get not in, 324, 5, feet on to get 324, 5, sold them 324, put them on 88, come again, on 8, 88, put them on 8.
Thank you, guys. Terry McCarty, good to see you, man. Double back, no implants, off the Clark Ranch in Lemon, South Dakota. They're grassers and minerals. Just had grass and mineral, 29 and 99. You want the goods, he runs
My
them.
fellas, you talk
They're
about
here for sale today.
a whale of a set of them right here. There's 29, weigh 874 pounds. There ain't been no cattle in the ring no better today. Come again, what'd you say? Don to get a 15, 16, a 3, 15, 16. Don to get a 15, 16. Don to get a money's on 15, 16. Don to get a 17. Don to get a 18. Don to get a 19. Don to get a 20. Don to get a 1. And round 2. Don to get a 322. Don to get a now 3. Don to get a 323. A 324. Don to get a 5. On to get a 325 on 6. On to get a 7. On to get a 327. Half 7, a 327 half. On to get a 27 half. On 8. On to get a 320. Get a 8. On to get a 328 half. 8 and a half, a 328 and a half, 9. On to get a 9, 9, 9. On to get a 329 half. On to get a 9 and a half, a 329 and a half, 30. On to get a 30. On to get a 30. On to get a now half. On 30 and a half to get a 30 half, a 30 and a half. On to get a half, 1. On to get a 31. To get a 31. On to get a 31 half. On 31 half. Down 2. On to get a 2. Down 32. On to get a 32. On we're out 32. On to get a half. On to get a 32 and a half, a 32, 2 and a half. On to get a 32, 2 and a half. On 332, 2 and a half. On to get an all in done. On to get a 330. Get a 32 and a half. Sold them 332. We'll put them on buyer number 65 on 84. 65, 84. Thank you. We're going to weigh them in 2, sell them in 1 here, fellas, and you talk about tremendous cattle right here. Working for Terry, sitting right up here. He brought you the goods, fellas. You talk about a whale of a set of black and black baldy steers, all the condition in the world. You'll like these. Lemon, South Dakota. It shows Terry buys a good one when he goes up there and gets one, guys. You talk about a whale of a set of them right here.
Aren't they nice? You bet. $50 more of them, fellas. 99 head of them, and they weigh 940 pounds. And you talk about a tremendous set of cattle Terry brought to us right here. On $3, 301, and 301. Don to get a money's on gone 301, 2. Don to get a 323. Don to get a 304. Don to get a 5. Don to get a 6. Don to get a 307. Don to get a 8 on 9. A 309, 10. Don to get 11. Don to get a 12. Don to get a 313. Don to get a 13. Don to get a 313. Don to get a 312, 13. A 312, 13, 14. Don to get a 14. Don to get a 13, 14. Don to get a half and a half, 13 half. A 13 and a half on now 14. Don to get a 14. Don to get a 14. Don to get a half. Don to get a 14 half. And now 15. Don to get a half on internet's in 15 half. Yeah, 15 half. On to get a 15 half. And now 16. On to get a 16 half. On to get internet's in 16 half. And 16 half. On to get a half. On to get a 16 half. Aaron 16 half. On to get a half and a quarter. 16 quarter. Now half. On to get a Derek 16 half. And 3 16 half 75. On to get a 16 75. On to get a 16 75. On to get a 75. And 16 75 here. On to get a 17. On to get a 317. And 16 75. Internet's in 16 75 17. On to get a 70. On to get a 17. And 317. On to get an all in done. On to get a 17 17. On to get a 17 17. Sold them 316 75. Derek, you get them. 171 on 1. 171 on 1. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Terry, appreciate it. Nice cattle. Good job. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my 10th draft. Neil Bouray from Weber, Kansas. The pleasure's been all mine. God bless.
Thank you, Neil. As always, class act by Neil Bouray. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the to the last of our auctioneers for today. And I think we've only got like, what, 10 drafts of cattle to sell, Brian, after we get it cleaned up?
Yep, we got 5 more consigners, 10 drafts for the competition. We're going to get the old champ down here, finish us out with Kent's cattle, and we'll have the judging done by then, have you home by Gunsmoke.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Barrett Simon.
Thank you, Joe
Up
Frazier.
next. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to be back here again this afternoon in what's been a tremendous market. And to kind of wrap up, as Brian alluded to, the contest portion of today's sale, I get to represent a pair of livestock markets that I work for on a weekly basis, but I'm also fortunate to get to represent a small portion of the sellers today that chose to employ the auction method, and that's a special task to me personally. We've had a tremendous set of buyers that have been ringside with us here from start to finish. You all have come right to them and bid aggressively on 8,500 cattle, and we sure appreciate that today, and all that you do for your side of this industry as well. We sure couldn't do it without both sides of the equation. And so here comes Carl back, our clerk, and with that, I'm sure I'll have a comment or two as we weigh, but let's tie right in the middle of them and put a bow on this thing, Brian.
Thanks, Barrett. It's good to have you out. 70 right here, Mike Kirby and Sons, always reputation. We got 400 of these steers. They're double back, long time wean, no implants. Coming off the grass, you got 70, 196, 63, 29, 28, and 8.
70 head of them on the drive here, ladies and gentlemen. Long-time yearling cattle, double vac, no implants, and favorable condition in the cattle as well. Now, take a look there. We're going to show you 70 of them on Mike Kirby and Sons male. Right there they are, ladies and gentlemen, black-hided all the way through, 70 head of them there. Pretty handy weight on the yearlings there now. Let y'all go. 320, 22, 4, 30, 34, 6 here. 36, 8, 40, now 2, 42, where you at? 40, now 2, and now 2, 40, 40 bid, now 2, now 2, and 40, 42, 1, 2, $2, $3, $43 down. Appreciate the help now. 42, 43, 4. I'm 45. Come on, Joe. $45, $6, 46, and 7, 7 saw. At 47, go down, 6 here, 7. At 46 is bid, 7 to go here. Time 6, 7, 46 and 6, 7, 9, sold them 346, 65. How do you charge them? 78, 65 on 78. Thank you. Here's the big jag of them now. 196 of them in this cut. Same good cattle, Kirby and Sons now.
Weigh them in 3, sell them in 1.
That's right, guys. There'll be 3 weigh-ins up in this size. First 65 are going to weigh. Here's the 8-weight brothers now. Watch them go. We're going to show you 2 more up, 2 more ringfuls up in this size, guys. Pretty doggone good set of cattle here late in the day now. He's been bidding on these cattle all afternoon, and it's getting to be trouble time for the rest of you buyers now, because he just finished his Sprite, and that means he's got 2 hands to come bid to us with. So I tell you what, we're either going to start him low enough to where he can get right in, or if we get in a pinch, Brian, we might have to take his bid. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, a handful of these cattle that we've shown you here upon receiving, upon arrival, have been given the therapies, which they do have a booth up there. If you have questions about that product and its benefits or potential benefits, visit with this young lady up to my right here on the side of the sale ring. She's got a booth set up and some information. She'll sure get you the details on that product as well. Should be the money shot coming now. Again, be the Kirby cattle over there at Kingman, America, guys. You bet he handles a good one, and he's got a good product on offer here this afternoon, guys. Right kind of condition in the cattle. Late in the day, weights will be good as well. $196, the tied 8-weight steers, you betcha. In 320, 21, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 24, 5, 6, 26, 7, 9, 30, go there, 1, 8, 31, 2, 203, 33 and a half, 3, 33, 50, 3 half, 4, I'm 34 and a half, 5, 35, 50, 6 on them now, 36 here now, 37. 7 half, 37 7 half, 337. Did you do it, John? 7 half, 8, $38, and now 8 now and a half, 9, $39 and a half, and now half, come running, 340 on them, go there, dime, 40, it's 75, 40 bid, bond be right there, down, 41, 40, and now 40 bid, 40 quarter, go down to half, 40, 50 on them, 40, 50, half, and 40 half, 75, 40, 75, 1, 1, 1, 1 quarter, I'm bid, 41, 1 quarter, sir, half a dollar, 75, 2, $42, 2, and now 2 down, don't sweat me now, give 2, 2 and a quarter, quarter, 42, 2 and a quarter, and now quarter bid, 2 and a half now, 42, 2 and a half, 42, 50 on them, tell them how good they are, give a half, 42 and a quarter, 50, I'm 42, 50 on them, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, all done through, $42 down, quarter down, 50 on them now, 2 and a quarter, 50, sold those good cattle, 342 and a quarter, put them on your 81s, at 65 on 81, thank you all three.
63 here.
63 of their brothers and the heavy ones now. Here's the performance cattle right off the deal now. In 308, 309, try them, 910, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, Chad, what about you? $314. I'm 13, here, 14, 15, 16, 16, 16, I'm 15, 16, I'm half here, $16, I'm 16, 75, 16, quarter, I'm bid, 16, 50, 16, half, help you, 75, 16, 75, 17, 17, 317, did you get it, 17, what's 17, 16, 75, way up on the mountain, give 17, and now 17, what about you now, 317, down to 17, and I sold the cattle, 316, 75, put them on 38 on 9, 38 on 9, the buyer, thank you. Should be 29 more of them now. Right off the deal, guys. Still on a good Kirby consignment. Right there they are now. 29 pieces, guys. Kind of mixed color deal. 3-colored set of feeding cattle there now. In 320, now 2 now, 2, 4, 6, 20, 7 now, 8 down, $28, $9, be right there, down 30, now 1, yep, 31, 2, 2, 33, 4, 4, 34, now 5, 6 here, 7, 37, 8, 9, 40, now 1, 2, 2, 42, 1's here, now 2, and now 2, you're both out in the seats now. Give $42. You got to be 2, 3. 42, 3. $3 and 4, 4. 40, 4. You won't be half. 43, 50. Don't have. 43 50. Sold them there. 343, 38 straight. 343, 38 straight. Thank you. Oh, come back to the auction now. 28 of their brothers. 28 of their brothers, ladies and gentlemen. Still no implants. Come right off the same program here, guys. Cattle been handled just alike now. How many dollars on them? 3, 10, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, what about half? Now 20, now 20, 50, 1, 1 half, 21, 2, and now 2 half dollar, 22, 3, now 3, now half, 23, 50 on them, half, 5, 25, 50, 6 here, 26 and 50 on them, half, now quarter then, 50, 26 and 50 on them, you gotta be half, 75, now 7, quarter, 27, quarter, 50, 75, 27, 75, go there, we'll pay $28, $28, sold them 327, 75, 38 on 99 that go, 38 on 99 that time. Here's another cut of them. You bet, guys. Here's just the horn cattle right off the deal. They'll get just as big as the rest of them now. I'm bid, $3 now 2, now 4, I'm bid, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, come a running, 14, 15 then, 15, yeah, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, now 20 bid, half here done 20, 20, 50, 1 half, 22, 2 and a half, 10, 3, 3 and a half, 24, 50, half, $25 dime, 4 and a half, here, 5, done through 9, 4 and a half, 25, 5, sold the cattle, 324.50, get them the same pan, that's 38 on 99, 38 on 99. Adjust your gun sights. That's all the Kirby consignment. Are they here? Anybody from Kirby family here ringside with us?
Online, Mike.
Online.
Thank you, buddy.
Mike and family, sure appreciate the cattle. Pleasure to get to sell them.
See you next
New deal,
Wednesday.
adjust your gun sights now. Getting a little bit lighter on these cattle.
Yeah, Ray Burtis, double back, long time wean, no implants. There's 40 of these steers. Coming to you 16 and 24.
Burtis cattle here. Now, Burtis cattle, still a long time in a weaning now. They're light to you. In 370, 2.5, money's in 72, 2, 5, 77, 80 bid, 2.5, 5, 385, 2.5, 7 half here, 90, be right there, 90 bid, 2, 95, 7 half, $4 now, 2, and now 2 to the 2. 2, 2, heard of the 1, 2, heard of the there he is, heard of the 402, now 3, and now 3, John, heard of the 404, 5, heard of the, can I run by you like David did, 405, 6 here, 6 here, heard of the 6, 7, heard of the 8, 9, heard of the 10, heard of the 11, heard of the now 12, 13, heard of the 14, heard of the 15, heard of the 16, heard of the 17, heard of the 18, 19, heard of the 20, heard of the, did you do it, heard of the now 1, heard of the 21, and now 1, appreciate the help. Now 2, now 3 and 3, heard of the 23, heard of the all in done through. I got 22 bid, 1 3, heard of the 3, heard of the $22, $3 dime, heard of the 3, sold them to you for 22. How have you been charging them, sir? 35 straight, 35 straight. Thank you both. Notch up on the Burtis cattle. Notch up on the Burtis cattle. Go there. Up here, now 300 and 20 bid. Now 2. Now 2 to the 22 to the 20 hated the 30. And now 2 headed the 30 photo the 6 the 30 hated the down 40 them 40 them now 2. I'm bid 42 in the down 4 down the 1 on 3 4 down 44 5 the 5 down 6 here 347 the be right there to the 48 to the 9 and now 50 on them 350 on them 350 and now 50 on them 350 sold them 349 39 put them on your sevens 39 on 7 39 on 7 thank you
45 Dowling Cattle Company coming to you. There's 45 of these steers, no implants, long time wean, double back, always reputation.
There'll be reputation quality from the Dowling family now. Reputation quality, no implants, and plumb good. Thanks for saving such good cattle late in the day. You bet. Here we go. 3, 10, 11. You knew I was going to draw 8th, didn't you? Now 12. Here to the 13. Here to the 14. Here to you do it. Here to 15. Here to the 16. Here to the $16 dime. Here to the 17, 18. Here to the 19. Here to the 20. 320's all. Here to the now 1. Here to the 2 and 2. Here to the 22 to the 3, and now 24, 20, 25, sir, 26, and 6, 6, 6, 7, 9, 28, 9, and now 9, now 30, 30, what'd you do? 9.5, help you, now 30, 330 on them, 30, 50 on them, 30, 50's all, 30, 50, 31, down, 75, 1, quarter, 31, 50 on them, 150, 331 a quarter bid. Now how? And now half a dollar dime, 31, 50 on them, 1 a quarter, 50. Sold a good cattle, 331 a quarter. Put them on 79 on 78, 79 on 78. Thank you both. Mr. Dowling, sure appreciate it. That's a heck of a set of yearling cattle. Thank you. Is Leighton online, or is he here with us? Hey, right there. Here come the Rockin' L cattle. Oh, the good Rockin' L's again now. Blacks and reds and a pretty British look to them, gentlemen. $53 times the dough here now. Off the grass there, just west of Dodge now. Right there they are. In 292, 93. Was that you? 92. Money's in. $3. 92, 93. 3, 4. 94, 5. 95, 96, 7. 9 and 99. Now $3. Now 1. 2. 302. And now 2, 3. 303. What'd you say? Here to have here to 3. 303. 350 on them. Bottom. 304. 4, 3 and a half, and 1 4, now 4, what 4, 303 and a half, 75, here we go, down 75, 375, 303 and a half, here to 75, 3 and a half, here to 75, you said, now 4, quarter, half, 75, 475, 305, Mike, 305, now 5, what 5, here we go, 555, 305, and I go down to 5. Sold him 304.75, 429. Put him on your 10s, 429. Get him on his 10s if you would. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that was my final draft. I've sure enjoyed my time here in Dodge City and appreciate your commitment to the auction method. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the competition part, but don't get nervous. We still have 700 cattle to sell.
Yep.
We're going to do it in about 12 drafts. It's not going to take. Lynn, where in the world are you at? We want Lynn to come up and.
He's coming.
All right.
Kent and Lori Benford sitting right up here. 709 head of these steers. They're double-backed, wormed, long-time wean, no implants, off the grass. In for you today. Have them. Good to see you guys. Right there. Kent and Lori.
Okay.
Our
Thank you,
past
Benford
champ
family.
surprise visit.
Yeah. What a wonderful deal. Once again, last night, again today. Truly a privilege to be here, but you didn't come to hear me talk. I will say I'm honored to judge it. If you didn't like your judging scores, guys, it's not my fault. It's them other 4 guys. I promise you that. But it's wonderful for winners to invite me back and to be a part of it and to sell it here. So let's get underway. Yeah, thank you. 310, 1250. 310, 1250. Whoop, 10, 12, 312. Hit 311, 12, I'm in, guys. We're going. 11, 12, what do they weigh? 312, 862's all, guys. 313, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 319, 20, 20. Hit 319, 20, 19, 20, 320, going 19, 20. Sold 319. Put them on 38.99. 38 on 99.
Yeah, he's kind of the house favorite.
Ice cream being passed around. Gosh darn it, you would know I'm working while you're passing ice cream around. Mark's going to take it all? No, I don't know. Guys, you want some performance? Still got some go left in the kettle, guys. Good way up on the kettle, guys. Take a look right here at the Benford family kettle. Telling behind me there's 12 drafts of these kettle left, guys. Once again, over 700 in the consignment. Welcome back. Yeah, no, not too much. I'm used to it.
There'll be 97 in this drag.
97 in this cut. Once again, take a look at them. A lot of performance left in these kettle, guys. Black-hatted kettle, Benford kettle. Take a look at them here. First load going to weigh 860 pounds, gentlemen.
Thank you, judges, for helping us out.
Well, they haven't seen their scores yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, of course, Mike, Jay, everybody that's judged, thank you guys. Appreciate it. It's different all the way through, but they all have their strengths. Lance, thank you.
Yep, that'll get us.
Guys, we're going to show them both to you guys. And 97 head, going to weigh 857 pounds on them black-eyed cattle. 310, 12, 15, I'm gonna better 10, 12, 15, 15, I'm gonna better 15, I'm gonna better 315, I'm gonna better 12, I am 17, I am 20, hit 15, I'm gonna better 22, I'm gonna better 5, 5, 7, 50, 30, I'm gonna better 329, I'm gonna better half an 8, I'm gonna better 758, I'm gonna better $28, $8, hit 327, 50, I'm gonna better 930, I'm gonna better 330, I'm gonna better earn around 330, I'm gonna better 31, I'm gonna better 1, I'm gonna better 331 to the field, 331, hit 330, 31, I'm gonna better 30, 31. I'm in here, boys. You're both out. 330, 31. Hit 330. Better 1. Half a dollar down 1. Better 1 75. 1 quarter. Better 31 quarter 50. Hit 31 50. Better 31 75. Better 175. Better 31 75. Better 75. Taylor 175. Half a Thad 175. Better 31 50. Better 75. Better got some gold left in them now. 331 50. Better 175. Better 175. Better 31 50. Better 75. All no done, gentlemen. 331 75. So 331 50. 65. Say it again. 84. 65 on 84. 112 walking in right behind these brothers, guys. Want some performance and some yield in these cattle, guys. They're going to wear it. I will say the contestants, wonderful job. You're all different in your own right, but just tremendous job. Some of you just promote the cattle so tremendously well. Some of your chants are just so tremendous. It's hard to judge. And, being sitting on that side compared to this side, it's hard to sit there and say the difference between one is superior to the difference in another one. And Kenny's shaking his head. He knows it. He judged it. But, guys, it's not easy to sit up there and say this one's better than that one. But, it's truly refreshing to watch all of you guys work, and you did an outstanding job today wherever you scored, 1 through 8, and I don't know where it's going to be. All I know is what I did, but whatever you did score, go home proud and know that you've done a wonderful job for these consigners today and for the Winter family, and you really did represent all of yourselves very, very well. I promise you that. This is the first cut. I'm going to be another one right behind him. Russ, I've been here twice to the King of the Ring, and I've sold Russell Emmig's cattle twice. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to sell your cattle this time. Every year that I've been in this contest, I believe I've sold your cattle, and I'm disappointed that I didn't get the chance to sell them this time. Russell Emmig, Shirley, I had the privilege and the pleasure to work with Roger at Pratt, Kansas for about a year and a half, and before that untimely thing, but I can tell you what, he was truly a privilege to work with him, and he's such a gentleman and talented and tremendous auctioneer. We all knew that, but raised a well man, and it's always great to be back here to honor him. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, once again, you want some performance. They're left in these cattle, guys. Right condition. Good way up on these cattle once again. It's warm back there. But they're a nice set of black-eyed cross cattle, guys, once again, yield and performance on these cattle. 918 so far. We'll show you what all of them weigh. Just keep on keeping on, guys. We've inched up all the way. Brian just told me, said, cattle all originate pretty much right out of this market, guys. So all native local bought cattle, guys, they've done well for you. A few of the home raised as well, you bet. Appreciate you bringing them back. Thank you very much. Pleasure to sell them for you. We'll get them all in. We'll get them weighed for you. Go show you your average. There they are, guys. Take a look at them. We'll get a weight for you, show them to you, sell them to you. 919 pounds, gentlemen. 310, 312, 50, get better 11, 12, get better 312, 12, get better 12, get better 11, 12, 13, get better 30, 40, get better 15, get better 315, it's 16, get better 16, get better 15, 50, get better 16, get better new man here 16 pounds, 316 times 17, get better 17, get better 17, 50, get better 18, get better 318, down 75, 18, get better 18 quarter, 18 quarter, get better 19 quarter, get better 18, 50, 75, 19, quarter, 50, get better 19, both out, down 75, get better 19, 75, get better 75, 319, 50 out here, 20, get better 320, get better 75, 20, 85, 20, get better 320, 10, get better 10, get better 10, 10, quarter, 320, 35, get better 35, get better 20, 35, what about you, get better 20, 35, get better 20, 25, get better 35, get better 320, 35, 320, 25, get better 35, 35, all in on down, get better 25, 35, get better 320, 35, following on through. So 320, 25, 442, 77, 442, 77. Thank you, Jace.
Be 153 when I get all three drafts weighed.
Okay. We'll weigh them in 3. We'll sell them in 1. Once again, cattle just they're stepping up, guys. Look at the length, look at the condition, look at the kind here. Yes, sir. Just keep on keeping on. Cattle were purchased out of here's calves or home raises calves, guys. They run on the wheat pasture all fall, guys, and then turned out on the grazing, guys, on the green grass. They've had nothing but salt grass mineral, cool water, guys. Take a look at them. Before that, they were running on the wheat pasture, gentlemen, guys. So cattle got some performance left in them, guys. Take a look at them. No, not a lot. 51, first 51, 928. There'll be 2 more drafts right behind them, gentlemen. Either home raised or native local bought. There's your second draft. Be 1 more draft right behind the gate. 102, I'm going to weigh 924 so far, 924, and there's a lot of framework there, guys. I will mention to you world champions selling here today and in the contest today, guys. I said it before when Brian stopped on Thursday. Really admire and respect all 3 of you guys for being in this contest. I know not every world champion can come up here and compete with these young guys, these up-and-coming guys, but I know it means a lot to them to have the opportunity to compete against you world champions, and putting your buckle on the line and stuff like that here at the King of the Ring sure does mean a lot to all of us. You know, thank you to you guys for competing once again, guys. It's pretty special for you guys to compete again. So appreciate it. Thank you. No, not quite. No, yeah, there you go. Once again, the cattle run out on wheat pasture this fall. Gentlemen, run on the grass, salt, mineral, water, because that's what they've had. They're green enough to do it all for you guys. There's a lot of gold left in these cattle. Make a right. 153 head, 924. 924. 310, get better 10, 11. Whoop, 310, get better 10, 11, get better 310, get better bugs, get better 10, 11, 12, get better 11, 12, get better 13, get better 30, 30, 30, 30, get better half an hour 13, 313, 50, get better 100, get better 30, 30, 50, get better come back 2, get better 30, 30, 50, get better 313, get better $1, 13, 50, $14, hit 314, 50, get better 40, 15, get better 15, get better half hour, get better 15, 50, 316, get better 50, get better 16, get better head on a quarter to half, get better 60, quarter 50, get better 75, 316, 75, get better 17, get better 17 on quarter, get better 70, quarter, get better 100, get better 70, 50, get better 75, 317, 75, get better 18, get better 318, get better quarter 18, 25, get better 50, get better quarter 50, get better 75, 318, 75, could weigh more now, you know that, 318, 75, get better 75, 19, get better 319, 18, 19, quarter, get better quarter 50, get better quarter 50, get better 75, get better 319, 75, 85, get better 60, 75, 85, 319, 85, 20, get better 320, 10, get better 10, get better 10, 10, Jace going to be 10, get better 320, 25, 320, 25, get better 10, 25, get better 35, 320, 35, get better 35, get better 20, 25, 35, get better 350, and 320, 60, get better 320, 60, whoop, 320, 75, get better 75, get better 320, 75, 85, get better 320, 85, 1, get better 321, hit 321, get better than quarter 150, get better than 100, get better 321, 50, get better 135, 50, hit 135, get better than 50, get better 135, 50, get better 135, 60, hit 321, 16, get better than 60, get better 75, get better 321, 75, get better 60, 75, get better 321, 75, 321, 85, get better than 185, get better than 85, down 2, get better 322, hit 322, get better than 80, get better 2 quarter, get better than 225, 322, 2 and a quarter, get better than 225, get better 2, 2 and a quarter, get better 250, get better 322, 50, hit 2 quarter 50, get better 250, get better 35, get better 322, 35, 50, 322, 50, get better than 50, get better 322, 50, get better 60, get better 322, 60, hit 322, 50, get better than 60, 75, get better 322, 75, hit 322, 75, get better than 75, 85, get better 285, get better 275, 85, get better 285, yes or no, hit 322, 85, get better 85, 3, get better 323 to the bill, 323, get better 333, 10, hit 323, 10, get better than 10, get better 10, 10, 10, don't cut them now, get better 323, 10, hit 310, get better than 10, you say 10, get better 10 to the bill, 323, 10, get better, what do you say, yes or no, 323, 10, 323, 10, 310, whoop, 310, down 25, get better than 25, hit 310, 25, get better than 25, 35, get better 323, 35, get better 23, 35, get better 35, get better 335, hit 335, get better than 35, get better 50, hit 23, 60, get better, it's getting personal now, 323, 60, hit 323, 60, get better 60, get better 23, 16, get better yes or no, get better 75, hit 320, 85, get better 320, 85, get better 323, 85, 323, 85, get better 385, get better 85, 85, following on 3 shirt, get better 85, following on done, 320, 83, 85, so 323, 75, thank you, Joe. Put him on 38 on 70, was it? 90, excuse me, 38 on 90. Hey, they just keep getting bigger, though, don't they? 128 more of them, guys. Take a look at them. I would, too. Yep. You want to buy the best end of them, guys, the biggest, best doers, here they come, guys. Folks. There's 100. Once again, the best steers of the whole deal. Gentlemen, guys, take a look at them. $9.93 on 2 drafts. Third draft, we'll get a weight on them. We'll sell them to you. $127, right? 995 pounds. Gentlemen, guys, and once again, framework to weigh more. Gentlemen, go to them. All right, guys, something to you. 295, 96. Whoop, 95, I'm get better than 6, I'm get better than 95, I'm get better than 7, 7, 7, 8, I'm get better 298, 90, get better 300, I'm get better than 301, get better than 302, 3, get better than 300, get better 303, hit 2, 300, get better 50. How about that? 302 and a half, 3, hit 303, 350, get better than 300, get better 4, $4, get better 304, 50, get better $4, both out, get better 450, get be 5, get better $5, get better 304, 75, 5, hit 305, quarter, get better than 550, get better 300. 550, get better than quarter 50, get better internet out 305 50 out there as well 75 305 75 get better than 75 75 get better 305 50 get better bottom all day 305 75 get better 60 75 305 85 get better than 585 600 get better than get better 300 you can too 306 and 10 and 316 get better than dime get better 306 get better than theta to be 306 get better than theta to be 306 and a dime Chad you want to 306 and a dime get better than 10 get better 10 get better 306 get better than 10 $10 hole on 3 306 10 so 306 even that did it put them on that'll be 88 put them on 99 please 88 put them on 99
43 you got
Red Angus cross kettle right here gentlemen 310, he tells me. 312.50, weighing 889. 312.50, get better down 12.50. Money's on, get better 10, 11, get better down 300, get better 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, get better 15, get better Joe 16, 16, 17, get better 317. Come on now, $18. 318, get better, pardon me, 318. 318, 19, get better 19, get better 318, 50, get better 19, 50, get better 19, 50, get better 20, 20, 20, get better 320, 50, get better 20, 50, get better 320 quarter 50 hit 20 quarter get better $100 get better 75 get better 320 75 1 get better number the bill 320 1 quarter get better number 20 get better 1 quarter 150 hit 321 50 get better number get better 75 get better number 75 321 75 2 hit 322 get better get better 2 quarter get better 220 get better 322 50 hit 322 quarter 50 get better 100 get better 2 quarter do it there 75 get better 322 75 get better 75 3 hit 323 get better 3 quarter get better 320 get better 310 quarter hit 10 quarter 35 get better 23 30 get better 23 50 get better 350 get better 60 get better 23 60 23 75 get better 375 get better 75 85 get better 23 85 4 hit 24 get better down through 24 get better down quarter get better 24 quarter get better 25 50 get better 24 75 get better 25 hit 325 get better down under the bill 325 get better 5 quarter get better 325 quarter hit 5 quarter 10 quarter get better 5 10 quarter 35 get better 25 35 get better 5 35 get better 5 35 5 35 hit 5 50 get better $5 50 get better $25 50 what about you 5 50 get better 5 35 50 hit 25 35 get better 50 all get better 5 35 50 so 325 35 put them on 38 what was it 91 thank you 38 91 74 more? All righty. We'll show you 74 more up. Crossbreds as well. 33 more reds first. That's all right. Imagine Carl setting us straight. Big Brother's right off them, gentlemen. Guys, take a look at them. You got some framework on them red-hided cattle. Guys, take a look at them. They're the right kind of reds, aren't they? You bet. Good chars to go along with them, black nose charolais and smokes, guys. Nice red-hided cattle, guys, that just do it all yet. Said a lot of the Brenner chars, you bet. All right, gentlemen, guys, take a look at them right there. Got a lot of gold left in them, guys. 10, 10, 295, 96, I'm gonna better 96, 7, better 97, better 96, 7, 297, I'm gonna better 97, Mike, one of their, better 98, better 298, better 7, better 98, I'm gonna do a third, 97, yes sir, 98, I'm gonna better 299, better 99, better 8, half 9, 299, better 950, better 950, 300, better 300, better 900, better 350, better 301, better 150, better 301, 10, 2, hit 302, 250, better 800, better 303, better 300, better 250, down 375, going to that, 302, 75, better, they got some gain left in them, 303, better 33, better 275, 3, hit 303, better 975, better 303, better 275, better 303, better sound quarter, better 925, he came back to 303 quarter, hit 3, now you like how they do it, 303 quarter, hit 325, better down quarter, 925, hold it, better 325, yes no, better 325, better 303 quarter, so 303 even, thank you, put them on 88, put them on 99, 88 on 99, please.
This where we weigh up 74? Okay, weigh him at 2, someone.
See how they grow, you like how they do it, gentlemen, guys, just a lighter kettle right off them now. No. Remember, these guys betting a little easier, but I'm at the end, I guess, so welcome to the champion, huh? Guys, once again, you see the big hided kettle right off of them, guys. The big brothers, you see how they grow, you see how they finish. Here's the lighter, younger brothers right off of them. Been, once again, grazed on the wheat, then turned on the grass. Gentlemen, guys, just salt water, and, guys, green grass and green wheat. Gentlemen, guys, that's right. They're ready to go.
You're just mad 'cause you didn't get to see your check. Your wife already got that check in her hands. You didn't even get to touch it. She grabbed it and ran. 40 redheads on the gate, 40 reds in charge. Let's take them to 7, 1, 5, and 7, 15.
Once again, handy weight, gentlemen, guys. Once again, hard yearlings with way-up condition ready to go for you guys. I've heard compensatory gain. It applies here as well. You want a conversion on a steer, guys, feed them. They'll just do it. Should be 74 when we totaled it up, guys. 863 pounds on these cattle. 315, 16, better 15, better 17, better 317, better 16, better 17, 318, better 18, better 19, better 320, better 20, 20, 20, better 21, better 21, better 2, 2, better 21, half 2, better 22, 2, 2, half, better 323, better 3, 3, better 323, 75, 3, better 23, 3 and quarter, 3 down quarter, better 350, better 23, 75, better 375, 375, 4 better 24, 4 and quarter, 4 down quarter, better 425, better 24, 50, better 24, better 75, 324, 75, better 75, 5, better 325 quarter, 5 down quarter, better 325, 25, better Joe, you listening? 550, thank you, 550, 325, 50, better 75, 75, better 25, 75, better, don't quit me down, 325, 75, better, did you do it? 325, 75, 6 hour. I took it up here, down 6 hour, down quarter, 320, better 6 on quarter, better down 50, both out, gentlemen, down 75, better 326, 75, 7, better 700, better 327, 77, 326, boys, you're both out, 326, 75, 327, 326, 75, better 7 quarter, better 725, better 7, 7 quarter, better 327, 50, better 700, better 7 quarter, 50, better 327, 50, 7 quarter, 50, better 7.5, all in, all through, better 7 quarter, 50, better 7, better 327, quarter, 50, better, so your way, Chad, 327 and a quarter, thank you, 429, and put them on the 8s, please, 429 on 8, and thank you. Oh my, look at the condition. I know it takes me a little longer than these other 8. I know that. So you just got to remember your head count. I'm sorry. Guys, they're going to weigh 939. Thank you. 310, 311, 310, better, 310, 11, better, 311, better, 10, 11, 12, better, yes, I'm in, 312, 312, better, 11, 12, 30, 30, 30, 30, better, 314, better, 40, 40, 50, better, 315, half 15, better, 14, half 15, half, 315, half 16, better, 15, better, 16, 75, 16, better, 316, quarter, 316, 50, better, quarter, 50, better, half, 75, 316, 75, you do that, 316, 75, 317, better, 70, 77, quarter, better, 317, 50, better, 70, better, 17, 75, 317, 75, 18, better, 80, better, 318, quarter.